flew in. And so, yeah, we didn't get to do anything crazy, obviously, because of my arm.
Yes.
If you're not aware, I had surgery a little over 4 weeks ago, broke my humerus. So I couldn't do any fun excursions like horseback riding, or my mom lives across from the waterfall, the big rainforest.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do that, but that's a little, just slippery. You just never know. And so we just did a lot of eating, a lot of walking,
Good.
a lot of pina coladas were in my life, too. So we had an absolute blast. Old San Juan is beautiful. Where my mom lives is absolutely gorgeous. There is a condo for sale there, too, for like $200K.
Oh, wow. You should
I
jump on.
know, right? Jump on it and Airbnb that sucker out.
Yeah.
When you're not there. Yeah. I was like, why not?
You put down 10%?
I rave about her all the time. My mom is fantastic. One of the best people.
Yeah.
Even my girlfriends were like, I want her to adopt me. She's the best. She's just so much fun. But all in all, good time. Nothing super crazy. Just enjoyed the culture.
Well, we're glad you came back.
Yeah, of course. I got back early. I woke up yesterday at like 4 a.m. To catch a 6 o'clock flight.
Oh, wow.
So I was back here by like 9:10, 9:15. And I was thinking, because I was still interacting with Jason, my co-host on the Gator, and because the two of you set up shop down there for the parade. And so there was a thought saying, well, maybe I'll go and hang out with you guys because I get there so early. And while I'm on the airplane, or even when I woke up, I was like, that ain't happening. I was like, I'm so tired. It's so early.
It was very dangerous.
And
too.
that's what he said. He was just like, because when we talked to him in the beginning, but this morning when I was with him, he was just saying that, it's probably better off that you didn't. And Dom said the same thing. He said, because it was packed, you probably would have been bumped around the whole time.
I mean, I got hit a million times. And when he told me, I said, this is not a place you should be
No,
at.
and I think everybody realized
everybody's
that.
drinking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, that was the whole thing. I mean, again, I'm always amazed how much people drink, all ages.
And everyone's just pushing to get to the better spot.
Of
you know?
course.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they were. Even when I was leaving, I mean, it was crazy. But Dom, we'll go to you because you're the second most important person on the show. How was Hard Rock? Any ass down there or what?
Oh, I was telling you before, I don't know what was going on Saturday, but I think they were letting in as many girls as they can because the ratio of girls to guys
really?
was crazy at the pool party.
Yeah.
But you already had your golf clubs with
Oh,
you.
you brought sand to the beach, huh?
Yeah. So it was a fun time, though.
Good.
Did you have shades on the whole time so she couldn't look at anybody like, what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah.
It looked like you had a great time. And then you obviously went to the parade.
Yeah, I just missed G-Man. I think G-Man left around 10, and I was there, but I was walking.
Oh, okay. So you did a fairly early broadcast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was one of those situations where, I left super early in my house. I left like 5:30. And,
Oh, yeah, you were there a while. You were there.
Yeah, when you texted me around 8 o'clock, I was ready there for like an hour. And then one of my friends helped me out, and he drove me as close as I get to the stage. And there was a tremendous amount of security. They did a great job.
That's good.
Yeah, the police and the Army.
Oh, yeah, they were all over.
Sure.
I mean, I never really, seen Army like out and about like that. And
National Guard, I think, too.
yeah, they were all over. I got stopped like 3 times going to the hotel.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
And they realize when there's huge crowds like that, you got to.
They asked me for my ID twice. And I was
At the
like,
hotel? Or when?
No, just because where we were broadcasting, they had it blocked off.
Okay.
So,
but it was for you to get into the hotel
of course.
specifically.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were very nice. One guy thought I had a black pea hat on, so I think he thought that I was parking. So he asked me if I gave him $40 if I can get him up close.
That's
What I
funny.
want. Yeah, I'm like 40, maybe 60.
Just took it and walk away.
Yeah, I
The
would've.
P doesn't stand for parking? What does it stand for?
A lot of different things, and that's the number one question I get. I have a lot of those hats that say P.
Yeah.
It's for the Penthouse. Really, it's plural, but it could be a couple other different
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, we know.
It could be a couple of things. But the parade was, it was crazy. They said this morning, I guess, on Mo and Sally, 400,000 people.
Wow. So way more than last year, huh?
Yeah, well, the weather was nice.
True. You said last year it rained, right?
Yeah. I believe
Because I heard it rained a lot down here, too,
Yeah.
over the weekend.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if it was going to be nicer. I know on my way up, it was pretty early. So we were catching some rain.
Yeah.
Like 9 in the morning.
Jason's a super, super fan.
Yeah.
I mean, beyond belief for them and for the Dolphins. But yeah, so he was just, going crazy and happy.
I think we're all kind of at that point where we're like, now what? Right?
Oh, yeah.
Now that's now what do we do? What do we
Yeah,
just
no-
wait for football?
Oh, yeah, that's what they're doing. The countdown begins with no basketball and no
know.
football.
I know. There's people like, well, there's baseball. Yeah.
I think there's
Now
10
what?
Sundays until the first game,
Okay.
10 or 11 games.
Preseason?
Well, Sundays until the first football game that we could watch.
Oh, really? But not counting preseason. No.
I don't think counting preseason.
Yeah, regular season. Yeah, because preseason, you just send it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of ladies at the parades. I just met a lot of people who were just not close to where I live. Colombia, Venezuela. I'm like, man, does anybody live local?
So they didn't live here, because maybe they were just saying that's where I'm from, but still could live here. Because I saw a lot of my girlfriends were there,
Oh, it was packed.
and I saw a lot of video on social media, and it did look like there was a lot of females there too.
Yeah, there was. There definitely was. It was a great parade. Like I said, it was very nice for all the fans.
It was hot though.
Yeah,
Oof.
it was. It was.
Yeah, the weather's brutal. I got myself. I mean, you probably can't, but I am fried because I haven't really been able to see the sun, and I protected my scar and my tattoo, but I had a little ocean therapy, which is so funny because we have the ocean in our backyard, but it's just different when you're on vacation.
It's better.
And we spent a day. We spent a day at the beach, and it was
Nice.
It was nice. I was like, man, they need to do the beaches like here, because when you go to the beaches there, you have food vendors everywhere. You have
nice.
people going around with carts selling,
Yeah.
it's called piraguas, which is basically their version of snow cones or coconut ice cream
Oh, that's
or
cool.
beers. And I was like, well, they should do this here on Palm Beach would never. But come on, Jupiter, let's have people going around with carts
Tom, you
selling
get started. You don't have much going on, so Italian ice.
Yeah.
I wasn't too successful yesterday with the pretzels.
no.
5 for 100. We didn't get too many people.
Were you trying to sell them 500?
5 for 100. But yeah, it was the parade was great. If you went
Good.
down, call us 877-927-6969. They brought the drum out. Obviously all the Panthers were there. I was a little surprised, and I said earlier, who's not that tall. The guy that they got from the Bruins.
Marchand.
Yeah, he's short. My buddy
Yeah.
was next to him at Club 11, and he was just like, "Oh my God!" He goes, "Greek, he's like 5'8", 5'7".
You got to remember these guys when you're seeing them with skates on too.
True.
So,
Yeah, and he's a big boy.
yep.
Yeah, and they did a little drinking, I think, those guys.
Just a little bit?
Yeah, just.
They probably been going since Wednesday.
Oh yeah, they were. But yeah, the parade was fun. A lot of people there. Like I said, beyond belief. I never saw so much red.
Because even Wednesday I was looking, and that was an all day. It almost looked like there was a parade Wednesday too. The amount
Yep.
of people that showed up.
Oh yeah, the Elbow Room. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean that place is famous no matter what. But I mean, again, they get so much more, props now with everybody.
Yeah, I even saw they even use the rooftop. I never really see them. I usually see them, on the second floor, but they were on the rooftop of the Elbow Room even too yesterday.
Oh yeah, it was packed. When I got off of Sunrise at 6:30, that's early. I mean, it was bumper to bumper going down there.
Yeah, he does live far away, but he said it took him about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Jason, who was down there with Greek, he said from where he was to 95 was like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah,
just to get out there.
He stayed in Lauderdale.
Yeah, but he said, but to get to 95.
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
like-
after the event.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was bumper to bumper.
Just to maneuver out of there.
Yeah,
But he was parked deep in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He was really deep. I was lucky because my friend drove me close to the stage, and then when I left, I was leaving going against everybody. There's still a lot of traffic, but again, you're that many people. I mean, it's crazy.
So if you want, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Tell us about your experience. I know a bunch of people went, had an absolute blast. A couple of my really good girlfriends did, but I'm glad I did it now, hearing how nutty it was.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and plus I'm tiny anyway, so I always get bumped around.
So much walking.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't mind the walking, but getting bumped around is not good for me.
And you don't have a sling anymore.
Yeah,
So that's a big. Like if you had a sling, some people
nobody
say-
would care, even if I had a sling.
But it's something. I mean,
With that kind of crowd, you're going to get bumped either way.
Yeah, I thought it was way too dangerous. I said,
And I still do. So we were going to a concert this weekend, and I do play it on, but we have seats too.
yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
I mean, the crowd, and everybody's drunk. I mean, that's the whole thing. That's what I talked about. I was with my friends last night. I was just surprised how much people drink. I mean, 10 in the morning.
See,
11
I'm not surprised. And I think because you're not a drinker.
But I mean, like all ages. I'm talking people 50, I mean, just
yeah.
smashed beyond
They're
belief.
celebrating. They're celebrating a win. And they probably do that anyways on a Sunday.
I was going to say. Some lady
No,
said,
if
I do
people
it
who
every
drink that
Sunday.
early, they don't need an excuse.
Yeah. She's like, I do this every Sunday. I'm like, great. Way to be.
Some people were nursing the hangover from the night before.
Yeah, we call that a shampoo effect. That's when you get extra wasted
Right.
when you drink the next day
And
if
then-
you're already a little hungover.
Then you're in the sun, you feel that too. It's
Yeah, I'm surprised. Did you guys see a lot of ambulances and people falling out? with the heat and drinking?
Not really.
Okay,
No,
because
I
normally
see.
when you that is a recipe for people falling out.
They had tons of water available.
That's
I
good.
I remember.
Yeah. And again, like I said, the great job by the policemen and women who were there and all the Army, National Guard, like you said, they were all over. I was probably the biggest amount of police and Army I've ever seen. And I've been at a lot of big events, Super Bowls. It was packed. I mean, you couldn't go 10 feet without seeing them. They had the dogs walking around. Everywhere. Fire trucks. Everywhere.
I mean, it's sad, right? But I mean, they're probably not even drug dogs. They're probably bomb dogs.
Yeah, they were. They were everywhere. And for us in our area, in America, we don't see areas a lot of times, where you have like National Guard out or troops. You just don't. It's not in the area, especially events. You usually see local police and stuff. But they did a great job. And like I said, unbelievable job. Panthers, it was great. The cup is awesome. And everybody was just so excited. I know they had TV coverage on it. And it was a huge thing. And again, like last year, it rained. So I think last year that took away a little bit. Because if it rains, it sucks.
And I do. And that's the thing. Listen, new fans, old fans, I do believe more people became fans this year, too.
Of course. Yeah. Winners, people jump on it. And that's why it's called bandwagon. You want to be around it. I talked to a couple of girls. I said we were never fans before. But, now we are. And it's in your face. It's so much at you right now in this area for Florida and the Panthers, and they won, that you're like, man, let me check it out. So, yeah, it was a very good event for all the Panther fans.
G-Man, I got a clip of Sam Bennett on the stage yesterday.
Oh, I hope it's clean.
Yeah, I gave it to Jason first to approve, so.
Okay.
A lot of people they don't like the way we play. They don't like, they call us dirty. They call us nasty. They call us bullies. So no, I would like to take this time to apologize to absolutely no one. We're the double champs. We do what the we want. Let's go.
I love it.
And that's courtesy of the Florida Panthers.
Yeah.
Thank you. Great job.
I love it.
And that Stanley Cup just goes everywhere, which is crazy. Like very unusual. You don't see the other trophies go anywhere.
Are they boozing out of it again, like they were on Wednesday?
Over the weekend, you saw them. Like I said, they were at 11, going crazy. It's in the ocean. You don't see that with the Super Bowl trophy. The only time ever was when Brady was with Tampa, and they got all drunk. But that was the year of COVID, and they had the parade on the boats.
Yep.
So he threw it. But besides that, you never see, or the World Series one, or NBA Final. You don't see them take the trophies around the ball players. You just
They had
don't.
it destroyed within within the first 12 hours. There was so many dents and cracks already in the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, that guy was probably who wears the white gloves is probably not happy.
We met that dude.
Yeah. He takes
That
that
is
job.
his job, yes.
Yeah, he takes it very, very serious. He really does. So Hard Rock, you said, was packed. And any music there?
Yeah, that's what I was there for, is for Crank That.
Crank That? Ooh. And you said a lot of ladies, but you went. That should have made her see, like, man, look how much I care about you. I brought you with me. Did you stay overnight?
No.
What were you asking me for? For a connection for a room?
No, for Avril Lavigne was there on Friday night. That's what I was asking you about Hard Rock Live.
Okay.
Which was another big event they were having.
Yeah,
that was packed for that.
Yeah, I was in a car with like 3 people, and I wasn't getting the text, but it was popping up on my thing. And this person in my car, I guess, knew who it was because I didn't know who it was.
You know who Avril Lavigne was?
I thought it was a Jewish attorney in Boca. I'm like, what do you need?
my goodness.
What is this? What do you need? Because it comes up on my dash. And she's like, Greek, you don't know who that is? I said, no, I don't know who it is. I said, I'm going to give you a couple names. Tell me if you know who they are. And she was like, no, I don't know who those are. I said, see, we're even. Let's trade stops. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to get involved in the Penthouse on a Monday, maybe you went to the parade and you want to tell us about it, or maybe something you did this weekend, because there was a lot going on. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Hold on one sec. Let me double check.
I thought you did. That's with your hand. All week we will have giveaways for you guys like we always do, Thursday and Friday. Don't forget, you always get double down. We go with the New York Prime gift card for $125, or we give you a gift card to Burton Max's Deck 84 or Miller's Ale House. So those are all the places. Now, the pool party, what time does that start?
Noon. And it went to about 5.
Did you stay the whole time?
No, I got there around 2.
Oh, okay. And the good thing about a pool party is you don't have to be on time. You know, I mean, a couple of my friends and this girl I know just went to Vegas, and they were saying the average price for a drink at a pool party is over $50.
I threw down for a bottle. It was a $600 bottle.
Excuse me?
I threw down for a bottle there, bottle service.
Oh, okay.
$600 bottle.
But you threw like with other people. Okay. I was like, all right, big money.
Wasn't me. It
was
was
gonna
not
say,
just me. It was
Yeah.
not
That's
just
what
me.
you said.
So
Throw it
that's
out.
what
I
I
was
said,
like,
but with the bottle, you guys got like a table or a
Yeah,
little cabana
yeah.
or something. Yeah, no, it's nuts. $50 a drink is absolutely insane. It is.
Yeah, they were like, and these guys got paper too. They were just like, oh my God. Like, and then I was reading an article. The average drink this year in Vegas is over. In the article, it said 60, but they were saying 50, and they weren't doubles.
That's nuts.
Not doubles? Oof, that's nuts if it's not
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was.
Man, it's been that long since I've been to Vegas because I do not remember it being that expensive. But just a heads up, G-Man says we always are giving you prizes, and I mentioned that I'm going to Slightly Stupid. Well, that is what we're going to be giving away all week long. We have tickets to go see Slightly Stupid. That show is this weekend at, I think, Financial Amphitheater. So that's what we're going to be giving away, 11:45. And we have a really cool grand prize that we're going to be doing too. So we will give you some details about that. But if you want to show us your preset, I know we're not asking you to show us anything dirty. Don't show us anything dirty. But make us the number one preset on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Now, this is big. This is one of those concerts that you cannot find tickets to. And if you do, you are paying an arm and a leg because everybody wants to go see Morgan Wallen. And that's and that's what we have as our preset. So if you're like, well, what are you talking about? You make Real Radio 92.1, number one preset. You're going to take a screen grab of it, a screenshot right there. And then you submit it at realradio921.com/preset. All the instructions are there. So if you're not getting this while I'm talking to you, all of them are there. And then on Friday, so we run this throughout the week. On Friday, we will pick a winner to go see Morgan Wallen.
And that is a big ticket.
That's a hot ticket.
People always text me for that guy.
I've already had people hitting me up like months ago, and they thought he was at Hard Rock Live. I was like, no, this guy is that big where he's playing at the Hard Rock Stadium 2 nights.
That's huge.
2 nights, yeah.
Yeah, and he'll be sold out. Yeah, I mean,
100%. If he's not already, I mean, I'm sure he is.
He played this past weekend, I think, at Houston, and he had Drake walk out with him, and the whole place was going crazy.
My girlfriend went to Floribama. It's like it's on the Florida-Alabama line, but it's a country I can't remember what it's called, but it's very similar to Tortuga, but bigger on the beach. And he was the headliner, and she showed me because they do aerial views and stuff. It was absolutely insane. I have never seen a crowd like that. And she said it was to the point where it wasn't fun either because right when he started, everybody was pushing forward.
Oh, that's bad.
And so when you get like a crowd like that, she said she started thinking the whole Travis Scott thing that happened, that was dangerous and it's really scary.
Yeah.
But this guy, he's massive.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
I mean,
he's like the Taylor Swift in country music.
And he's hard to get tickets. I mean, he really is.
Expensive is what it is. Even if not hard, even before it's secondary, they're pricey. Because people pay for them.
Yeah, supply and demand.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever seen him?
No.
No. I mean, I it's so big that it's come over to me. Like when people have asked me, "Hey, can you get me tickets?" I didn't know who the guy was. Morgan Wallace. I said, "Who?"
Wallen.
Whatever.
See, he doesn't know who he is.
I'm like, who?
What?
So yesterday I'm at Golf Street and I'm in these 2 big boxes. And one box had a bunch of people that had a horse and they were the owners. And they were number 1. And the race was 20 minutes before. And they were like, there's no way our horse could lose. No way I could lose. So I go to a restroom and I accidentally go into a different box coming back. And it was the people who owned the 3rd horse in the race, same race. And they're telling me there's no way it could lose. I mean, everything you got, send it in. I mean, they're going crazy.
But they own the horse too, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, so in one box was the ones who I stopped in to say hi. I knew they were going to be there. And then when I came back from the restroom, I went into a different box and I went to 3. And they were sitting there like, we can't lose. I said, man, both, and the odds were terrible. They were like 2-1 and 1-1 almost.
So you weren't picking those 2 anyway?
No, I was like, I wasn't going to bet them. But I ended up betting 4 through 8. But it was just so funny the way they were so confident. Like if you walked out of both rooms, you're like, I got to bet the 1. And then the other room, you're like, I got to bet the 3. And the guy's like, the race is over. We already know we're going to win. I'm like, okay. Like he was very, very intense. And the number 1 ended up winning. It was 1-to-1 shots.
Wow.
The trifecta paid $12.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we were like, what's $12? But it was just funny the way they were so into it and knowing everything. Because when you go to track, you always hear things and people talk about it. From the time you sit down, the waiter could tell you something. The guy taking it, I like the steaks. Or my cousin's uncle used to landscape the owner's daughter's aunt, whatever. But you got to just listen to yourself. And again, I don't buy a program. I don't do anything. I'm just betting long shots. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. If you went to the parade, let us know. Maybe you had a good experience. Maybe you did something crazy this weekend like Dominic. Went to the Hard Rock. Whatever you did, if you want to explain about it or talk about it, give us a call. We'll come back with a trifecta and this day in history. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
One couple, Tom and Lauren, say they're keen to spice things up a bit in the bedroom. After a chat with non-monogamy expert Effie Blue. If you're talking to a non-monogamy expert,
I used to date one.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances, never before seen collaborations, and once-in-a-lifetime artist moments you'll have to see to believe. Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. Get your tickets today at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
presented by Capital One.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction near Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road blocking your right lane. And roadwork 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude.
Any sports you want to watch, Monroe's is the place. UFC, like I said, the knockouts are there. And Fantasy Fridays at Monroe's Palm Beach. Dreams that take center stage every Friday night. It's Fantasy Fridays. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Monroe's and Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for erectile dysfunction. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Michael.
My name is Michael. I started treatment at Atlantic Men's Clinic about 2 years ago. I just turned 75 and stressed, my age, of course. I was miserable sexually. I'm still a man. I still have feelings and needs. Thankfully, I saw the Atlantic Men's commercial on TV, and I said, I got to check into that. I started treatment. I really enjoyed the progress, and I wish I had known about this 10 years earlier. I mean, it's so helpful, so insightful. I can't say enough about the excellent treatment. People here are friendly. I love this clinic, and that's the God's honest truth.
Thanks, Michael. It's true. If you're like most men, you'll be having great sex again, potentially as soon as the day after your appointment. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through our Monday morning. Temperatures are starting to increase up into the 80s for everybody. Highs are back near 90 today, feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We remain partly cloudy to mostly sunny through the afternoon. We'll see a few inland downpours late in the day today. Rain chances increase towards the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Total Wine & More. Ready to kick off summer right? Total Wine & More has the seltzers, spirits, and summertime essentials you need. With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More. Spirits not sold in Virginia and North Carolina. Drink responsibly. B21.
From iHeart Podcast. Before social media, before cable news, there was Alan Berg.
He was the first and the original shock jock.
That scratchy, irreverent kind of way of talking to people and telling them that you're an idiot and I'm going to hang up on you.
This is Live Wire, the loud life and shocking murder of Alan Berg.
And he pointed to the Denver phone book and said, well, there are probably 2 million suspects.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Live Wire, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You just like to get me in trouble. You paint such a different light of the person that I really am. It's a show. Remember that. My God, I'm just adding a little flavor. It's like a chef in the kitchen. You throw something in, bang, bang. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Dominic's in the house.
Hello. Bang.
Bill always doing a good job. Actually, I did miss you this weekend, Tom. I got to be honest. Not as much as I miss Franny, though. I got to be honest. So I was worried. I was saying, man, I hope Franny comes back because
He always says that every time I leave.
I do that with everybody in my
I
life.
hope she comes back.
Hope she comes back.
I thought I might see you at the Hard Rock. I was looking around by the Hard Rock sports betting. I'm like, no, I don't see G-Man.
Saturday or Sunday?
On Saturday.
Yeah, we were thinking about doing it, but the company I was with was like against gambling, and they were like, "If
You're hanging out with people who are against gambling."
That's what I said.
Wow.
And they were just like, well, then if we go down there, you're really not going to be involved. You'd be involved with what you have, and all this other stuff. So I was like, all right, look, no sweat off my back. It is all good.
Let me guess, you're with all females then, maybe, because that's why.
No. One or two. I did meet one girl over the weekend who's a big bettor. I mean, she sends it in. And I gave her a winner on Saturday afternoon in baseball. And then she was just like texting me all weekend. And my buddy's like, man, this girl's blowing you up. I go, she's not blowing me up for me. She's blowing me up for games. So the first day I gave it her Cubs over 12.5, which I gave everybody. And it went way over. So I got a text in the morning. I thought it was from Jason. Right? It was early because Jason and I were texting back about the show. But it was this girl. I mean, it had to be 6:40. And she was, what are you feeling today? Who do you like? And like throwing in like the nice things like big star, big winner. I'm like,
winky face.
Yeah, like that. So I said, just do the same thing you did yesterday. She goes, oh, I see you put a lot of work into this. I'm like, hey, work yesterday. And one again yesterday. So this morning, another one I gave it like when I was driving to work. And I'm like, look, we got to put a little line in the sand here.
You got to at least go out to dinner with me, right? Is that what you're saying? Come on.
No, you got to pay. No.
Oh, you got to pay. Ooh.
Yeah. 5 letters not going to cut it. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Francis is.
Trifecta time.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
I don't know if you saw this, Dom, or not. You don't know what to believe when you hear all these different stories. But Kevin Durant got traded this weekend, and he was at the big convention.
Phonetics.
Yeah, which is unbelievable. Every star in the world's there. I mean, unbelievable who's there. Brady's there, Eli.
LeBron.
Everybody. Now, they're saying, and I just don't believe this stuff, but maybe it's true. He found out when he was on stage that he got traded. Somebody in the audience was asking him a question and goes, Kevin, I saw it. Did you know you just got traded to the Rockets? And he goes, no, I had no idea. I don't buy that. Like, I think they tell the agent, like, what's going on.
You would think, right?
I don't buy it at all. You know why? Because he has a no-trade clause. I'm pretty sure Kevin Durant has a no-trade clause, so he would have to be
But he said 3 teams he would go to with the Rockets, the Heat, or Spurs. So I don't know. Like I said, maybe it is. Maybe it's because there was a girl in the audience, I believe, asking questions. Because what they do that weekend, and it's huge. I mean, it's the kid Ruben who owns everything. They have 2 days or 3 days of every star. You sign things, buy all the apparel, and then they do, they're on the stage. Like A-Rod was on there, Posada, Jeter.
Yeah, it was an interview panel.
Yeah. And then they had Kevin Durant, and then the girl was like, "Hey, did you know you just got traded to the Rockets?" And he was like, "No, I didn't."
Yeah, he kind of brushed it off. He didn't say no, I did, but he was just kind of like, yeah, maybe.
Okay,
just kind of like being nonchalant about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he had to know.
For sure.
The Heat. They couldn't make a deal with him with the Heat. They wanted too much. So Kevin Durant is in his Rocket. On the NBA, other news: the Oklahoma City are the champs, 103-91. One of the big things that happened yesterday was that in the afternoon, I think, or was it Sunday morning, somebody leaked, and social media again, everybody does it. The Oklahoma City wrapped a bunch of buses that said champions during the morning. So the Indiana Pacers.
So what do they do if they lose? They send them to Africa.
They sent to Africa. That's a good one. So the coach mentioned it in the pregame, and all the players talked about it. Now, we don't know what happened last night if Hatton didn't get hurt. I mean, he got hurt. He scored 9 points right in the beginning.
Real quick.
Yeah. So, but I thought, he was like, hey, it's more motivation. I don't think that, you need any more motivation when you win. The other thing with all these parades and stuff, and people don't realize it, is that it takes weeks to plan this stuff. Like, this isn't done overnight. So the wrapping of the buses, is it a big deal? I guess because people saw it. And it was they were showing it Sunday night on the game.
So when people see it, they automatically like, oh, this is fixed.
Yeah, everything. It's fixed.
But they do it all the time. They're just ready.
Yeah.
Just want to be ready, win or lose.
Yeah, they got to pray.
It's like the T-shirts.
Yeah, of course, and the hats. And then they send them to South Africa. But yeah, it was a pretty funny thing because I was like, whatever, but there were people like Franny said, it's fixed. My friends, oh my God, gotta bet the Thunder even more. Gotta bet they're gonna blow out. I'm like, dude, because of the buses? If you like them, bet them. but they have to do this. They can't do it Monday morning.
Yep.
Like the parade's probably going to be Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know how long it takes to wrap a bus.
It doesn't feel like it's quick.
No.
It's not just one bus, too. It's like 5 or 6.
Yeah, it was a lot of buses in there. But yeah, it was just something that came out on social media. And people went to 2 places, Franny said. A, it's fixed. That's what I heard from a lot of people. Or, ooh, how could they do that? But again, the Panthers had buses, on yesterday. Do you think they did them yesterday or Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
It takes a while to wrap those buses.
Yep.
So again, it was just something, a little bit of a backdrop. Alexander won the MVP. He won the Western Conference MVP, and he also won the MVP of the NBA season. So
sweep that.
Yeah, sweep that. Really, it was. And they didn't play that great last night. They really didn't. Bad first half.
Jalen Williams wasn't playing good in the beginning.
Nah, they had a bad first half. They weren't even winning first half. I mean, we got a sex change at halftime, and it was bad. I mean, we got our ass kicked.
And then you flipped it again? Or?
Yes, and
okay, wow.
I came back.
Didn't realize how much time you had.
Yeah, a lot of stuff today. Take a pill and you're ready to go. Marlins had a big weekend. They beat 2 out of 3 out of the Braves, so hats off to the Marlins. Yankees got a victory yesterday. The Mets won a game on Saturday night after they lost like 7 in a row, but then they got smacked last night by the Phillies. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on June 23rd, 157 years ago in 1868, Wisconsin journalist and Senator Christopher Sholes received a patent for a magical invention he called the typewriter. A lot of us have not had to write a 25-page report on a typewriter.
Can't even imagine that.
Oh, I have. I'm saying the people listening right now. Ding.
Yeah, that bell, you don't hear that anymore.
Yeah, 50 years ago, 1975, Alice Cooper broke 6 ribs when he fell off stage during a concert in Vancouver. They said he was already off the sauce back then, so he wasn't drinking. Can't blame it on that.
Probably wish he was. You would have felt it.
Yeah. And he's been sober for a long time. 38 years ago, 1987. Tiffany. Remember Tiffany?
That girl you're singing the malls?
I think we're alone now. Yeah, that's when she started her famous shopping mall tour.
Wow.
She started at is it Bergen or Bergen Mall in New Jersey?
Bergen County.
Bergen?
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think I actually saw her in the mall. 36 years ago, 1989, the Supreme Court refused to shut down the so-called dial-a-porn industry, ruling that Congress had gone too far in passing a law banning all sexually oriented phone message services. Same year, 89, Tim Burton's OG version of Batman was released, starring, of course, Michael Keaton. 32 years ago, it was unfortunate for this guy. In 1993, Lorena Bobbitt cut off her husband's penis.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Man.
John Bobbitt was later acquitted of marital sexual assault because that's what he said. She said he allegedly raped her. Lorena Bobbitt was later acquitted of malicious wounding by reason of insanity.
Oh, man, I can't even do the show thinking about it. So brutal.
Let's see. 28 years ago, 1997, civil rights activist Betty Shabazz, a widow of Malcolm X, died in New York. This is terrible. From burns suffered in a fire that was set by her 12-year-old grandson.
Oh.
61. That's how old she was. Man. Let's see. 19 years ago, 2006, Aaron Spelling, who was responsible for, of course, Charlie's Angels, Starsky and Hutch, The Love Boat, Fantasy Island, Melrose Place, Beverly Hills 90210. A lot of things. He passed away after a stroke at the age of 83. Another death here, 16 years ago, 2009. Ed McMahon died at the age of 86. 14 years ago, 2011, Suits premiered on the USA Network. It ran for 9 seasons, but only the first 7 of them included Meghan Markle. 11 years ago, 2014, Ed Sheeran's second album, X, featured Sing, Don't, and Thinking Out Loud, was released. And that's what happened June 23rd, this day in history.
God, that was on 9 years. Wow. Suits. That was a long
9 seasons, right? I caught the first couple, then I fell off of it. But I know a lot of people started because I think Netflix or somebody picked it up. So a lot of people started getting back into it.
Yeah, after the fact, after it was done. But
and I think they have a spinoff too. I think there's another Suits out there.
On TV now.
I think it's Suits LA.
Yep.
And a couple of the people who were in the original one do like cameos and come in. I did read an article about her where she was trying to get like a lot of those, like she didn't want them to be on reruns, Megan. because there was a couple brutal scenes,
just when she became
queen, whatever.
Well, she's not. I don't.
Princess, whatever.
I don't think she's a princess.
Yeah.
She's just married. She just married a prince.
Whatever she's doing.
Yeah.
3 to 5. But she just wanted to, from an article I read, they were trying to get some of them not to be released and stuff. But again, she started off. She was one of those girls years ago. And what was that game?
Deal or No Deal.
Right.
With Howie Mandel.
Yeah.
Wow.
With the suitcases, she was one of those girls. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
one of my girlfriends was one of those girls too. My girlfriend Lindsay, I went to high school with.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That show was pretty cool in the beginning. It died out, but
they brought it back again, and I think it had another host. No problem. That's what they always do.
Yeah.
They'll bring it back again. One of my favorite shows that I tried out for, and I made it 2 or 3 rounds, and I didn't get in. Was remember the match game?
Oh yeah,
the one that Alec Baldwin hosted.
Yeah.
And that was a game from way back when that they brought back, and then he stopped. And now I hear they're bringing it back again, and Martin Short is going to host this one.
You got to try to get in again.
I know, maybe because I love him. Maybe I'll try to get in.
Yeah, come on, Martin, do us a favor. 877-927-6969. If you went to the Panther game, Panther Parade, let us know. Or the game, you can give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So, G-Man, I have a question for you.
Yes.
In the NBA playoffs this past season, what injuries happened?
Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of them. A lot of Achilles.
Oh, exactly. Do you know that in the first round, the second round, and in the finals, 3 big stars had Achilles injuries? Mm-hmm. Do you know which 3?
Well, Tatum.
All right.
In the first round, I'm trying to think. First round. I give up unless you give me the team.
Damian Lillard.
Oh, but he got hurt before then.
I was
going to
consider
say
it tore his Achilles. They consider it then.
Yeah, Milwaukee, yeah.
And then just last night with Halbert, another what they call Achilles.
Yeah.
Now, what do all 3 of those players have in common?
They all step back.
They all wear the same number.
Oh, really?
How crazy is that?
What do you mean by they all step back?
When they take shots, they step
okay.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that too, but the number I didn't know.
Yeah, they all wear number 0, which is crazy for all of them to all get the same injury in the playoffs.
Maybe 0 is an unlucky number.
Yeah, that's a number years ago nobody ever wanted or used. And again, the trend today, they just make anything cool, whatever.
Yeah.
Because they said you're 0. You're like,
you're a loser. You're a 0.
Yeah. And that's amazing. And Tatum, too, like I said. I don't think he was 0 in Duke. Tatum, I don't remember what number he was, but that's unbelievable. All 3 of them, they're putting it on right now the 4-letter network. Yeah, that is crazy.
Oh yeah, there you go. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, hey Franny, last week you were comparing the Who to Kiss with their farewell tours because we were giving away Who tickets, and it's the Who. I think it's their farewell tour. It says Kiss has been on a farewell tour for 25 years, but they packed it up, right? They're done. I think they're completely done.
Are they?
Yeah.
I think they're done.
Yeah.
I think. It says the Who started their first farewell tour 43 years ago.
43 years ago?
Says, love you guys. I did not know that.
I didn't know either.
And then we have, just from the beginning of the segment, here we go. So just from the beginning of the second segment, it seems to me that G-Man hears one thing and tells you what he heard is something totally different, meaning he doesn't pay attention and tends to make things his own. Would that be a correct assumption?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, have you listened? Yeah, he makes it his own.
Yeah.
Always. And then we are giving away $1,000. Grand in your hand is back.
Tom, let's go.
Back. Yeah.
Come on, put on the first round.
Put on the first round. Somebody let us know. They were like, hey, I guess if you're wondering, because maybe some people missed it, they're giving us a solid, and they said great in your hand keyword is cash.
It is cash.
So thank you for putting it out there.
It does.
And then realradio921.com is where you enter it. So if you want $1,000, there you go.
It's like 10 minutes about.
Yep.
And Rover's giving us the keywords?
Yes, he is.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rover.
Let's try to get a winner this time around. It kicked off this morning, 9 o'clock. You have up to 13 chances here on Real Radio. So let's get it done. Not only we have that, we have the preset with Morgan Wallen. We're giving away tickets to go see Slightly Stupid.
Oh, my God.
I mean, just so giving around here, right?
We are. we are very giving. We want you guys to win.
We do.
We definitely want somebody to win $1,000. We got some big bosses coming here Thursday.
Uh-oh.
That would really be nice. So if you could...
We have big bosses coming here Thursday?
Yeah, why, are you taking off Thursday?
No, I didn't know that. I just got to make sure I behave and...
They're coming to
And
see
dress
you.
up.
You always look good. Stop. They're coming to see you.
I'm just kidding.
They're coming to see Dom, actually.
For real.
Taking my day off now.
Put your day off on Thursday. Big bosses are coming to town. See, to me, when they always tell you that you know.
I kid. I'm not intimidated. And the reason why is because they're all so cool, and we're very lucky. Yes.
No, they're great guys.
Yeah.
He was at my wedding. He's one of those. He's a good trivia question. But yeah, they're nice guys. But if they really want to surprise you, they don't tell you they're coming.
That's true.
Yeah.
My dad used to do that for years. He wouldn't tell them he was coming, or he would come a day earlier when he would visit sites, because he would always be like, well, they're cleaning up, they're fixing up, and they know.
And that's when you want to be there. Yeah, that is. You want to surprise them when it's just natural and they're on the day, because you're right. When you tell them you're coming, everybody's on their, like I said, I got to be on my best behavior.
Yeah, we know. We're going to get the email. Hey, make sure everywhere's clean, and make sure Greek cleans up after all his messes, and
make sure Greek doesn't take 3 parking spots.
We get all these emails.
Yeah, and about 6 things for Greek. Make sure Greek doesn't use any profanity in the bullpen.
Be nice to guests.
Be nice to guests. All that stuff. I was good last time. We had a couple of big people here from J&O, but they gave me a heads up. And they were here for like a week, but I stayed away from them. I really did. One time I had an interaction with the guy. We were walking down the hall, and it was just, hey, what's up? But I didn't say anything. I could have cracked him, but I didn't want it. I said, nah, I'm not going to do it. Because then Brian would have like a heart attack. He would have a meltdown because he takes it so serious. Oh, my God. He's like, you got 20,000 on a game. You know what I mean? Like, and he'll wave to you like he gives you half a wave when they're here. Like that. He gives you a wave like that. And
I'm busy.
Yeah, I gotta go. He focuses, runs around, everything like that. So yesterday, I did the show with Jason. First time I ever worked with him.
He stepped in
but for
the
a couple
Penthouse.
hours. It was first time I actually worked with him for a few hours. And Dom, you're right about all the things you say about him.
Whoa! You're just trying to throw some shade.
Under.
Wow.
Yeah, he's trying to throw shade on his own, but he's blaming it on you.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know anything about him until you told me on that stuff.
Yeah, okay.
He sent me that text. He'll do this, he'll do that. I said, Dom is right. So
messed up.
I'm only kidding. I've worked with him many times before. But the parade was fun. And like I said, I was just shocked the amount of beer and alcohol people were drinking.
Speaking of that, Jason saw a different side of me, because by the time I left Jason the broadcast and I went when everyone was going to the celebration.
Yeah.
And I went with my buddies. So by the time we got over there, it was just hot. I took my shirt off. I was drinking.
Yeah.
Sure enough, here comes Jason, walk out of the, 120? How many people were on that beach? 200,000 people on that beach?
Yeah.
Sure enough, I find Jason walking right in front of me. I'm shirt off, drinking hand.
You're not working.
Yeah, but you weren't working.
So it was just funny that I spotted him out of the whole crowd. I pulled him in the tent. Hey, come hang out over here.
Yeah, but
Good time.
you weren't doing anything wrong.
No.
I mean, you were just enjoying the parade and you're out. You weren't on the clock.
No.
So you could do anything. I mean, so I wouldn't take that as anything wrong.
It was just funny spotting the boss man.
Yeah, out of all of
the
those
whole
people.
crowd there.
Yeah, like maybe if you were on one of the benches chucking the moon and said "Go Panthers," I mean, something like that. That might
Passed out on the beach.
Yeah, that might have been like, well, Dom, can we talk about this on Monday? That'd be something different. Even when you're at those Hard Rock parties, I mean, you got to remember, you're representing You're representing iHeart. Now, did you do any gambling?
Yeah. I went to blackjack.
Oh yeah, how was that?
I ended up even.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, so just played, killed time.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Now, does she like to gamble besides dating you?
Thanks, G. Yeah, a little bit. She likes to sports gamble, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, so she's got. That's good though. Keeps her busy for a couple hours.
The Hard Rock app.
Yeah, so it works out well. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. And now, if you're a sports fan or you really enjoy sports, now's a little tough.
You hibernate.
Yeah, you got about a month before preseason football. And people always,
ladies, take advantage of it. Enjoying the time with your man.
Yeah.
You got a few more weeks.
Yeah, you definitely have them back. One thing I did see is so many girls, and I think that and women just really into the Panthers and fans, because either they are fans now or their boyfriend or husband is. I talked to a lot of people there yesterday, and they were like, my husband's a fan, and I watched it, or my boyfriend. And again, something we talk about relationships. The more things you do together is better, because the more you're separated, you're not a couple. And it's just not a good thing. So you want to share into what they're doing and also be around them. because you don't want your guy or girl banging around at the parade by themselves with 400,000 people. How long did it take you to get out of there?
Well, I had a 2-mile walk back to the car.
Wow.
So, yeah, that took me
After
about...
being outside in the heat for so long.
Yeah,
Where'd
that
you
was
park?
Downtown Fort Lauderdale. Then they had like that cut off. One side of the road was cut off, so you could just walk on the road. To,
No rickshaws or anything like that, or some little golf carts taking people back and forth.
There were the golf carts, but you had to,
I saw shuttles. Yeah, I definitely saw shuttles. When I was leaving, there were some there.
You really don't see rickshaws anymore as much as you used to.
No, they used to have them at the Dolphin games.
Yeah.
But I don't know if
but
they're
like big like festivals, Sunfest and stuff like that had them, even Tortuga. So but I wasn't there this year, so I don't know if they're still around.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, they're parked by the Publix. It's a block over from Solis, but it's a good place to park. It's very inexpensive.
Oh, thanks, G.
After the fact. I was going to tell you, but I forgot.
But it's so far down. I mean, I think it's farther than 2 miles. So I was thinking, like, how are you going to get back? That's why I didn't say it. That's where the Empire Cigar Bar is, down there. So I was going to say, but I said, I think that's, I don't know, I would think that's 3 miles.
Yeah, but wherever your buddy's place, he's got a perfect spot right there on the beach.
Oh, Tiffany? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very lucky. He actually, he met me. He was nice enough. He drove me.
Marin, is that it? Does that sound right?
I thought it was
that's
Tiffany.
where he broadcasted from.
Yeah. Oh, you broadcasted from the Marin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Tiffany is where my friend lives.
That's where he lives. Okay.
Yeah, and he was nice enough. I drove there, and then he drove me as close as he can get me. And then I ended up walking the rest to the stage where we were. It wasn't that far. I mean, maybe it was, I don't know, 10 blocks, whatever.
Which is like 3 New York blocks or whatever.
Yeah. No, it was, like I said, when you get off the turnpike, I mean, 95, and you see all those cars, and it's that early, I was like, wow. I mean, they're saying 400,000. I don't know. I don't know how they come up with that.
Or you
They
get off,
just head count.
I was going to say, who's doing that?
you get off the 95 and the traffic starts right there, and you're not even anywhere near the beach.
Oh, no way. No way. And because of the time, like I expected around 12 o'clock, because some of my friends went at 12 o'clock, and they said they couldn't go. Like, it was too packed. There was no parking.
Yeah, that's one of those
too late.
situations. I have a feeling if I went with my husband and he went driving down there, he'd be like, nope, and turn around.
Oh, yeah. Because you're stuck there for hours. There was stuff they were showing on social media, the streets, like, backed up. And people were saying, I didn't realize it was going to be this crowded.
So when I walked that 2 miles to the event, I looked at the Uber, and it said 55 minutes, and my walk was 40 minutes.
It's quicker to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's something like that, too, is if you really can do it right, is the best thing is to get a room down there and try to hang out. Then you get up in the morning, and you don't have to deal with the hassle. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good day. We're going to come back, and we have tickets free at 11:45. What is it? Slightly Stupid?
Slightly Stupid. That show is June 28th, I think, Financial Amphitheater.
Ooh. Are you going?
Maybe.
I see your eyes raising. Brad Pitt's movie's coming out this week, the racing car movie.
Yeah, and you can stream that, too. You don't have to go to the theater.
Oh, really?
Is that Netflix?
I believe it's Apple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, I don't know. I might want the whole experience. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steinger, Green & Finer.
Steinger, Green & Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Drive along your expressways this morning. 95 in the Turnpike, currently accident-free. Got some construction near Southern Boulevard westbound of Pike Road blocking your right lane. And roadwork 441 northbound of Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you want the lowest price. With their lowest price guarantee, if you find a qualifying lower price on the same item, they'll match it. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how they'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price price guarantee.
As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny. Looking to sell your car? GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, even that classic or collectible sitting in the garage. For everything else, just head to GiveMeTheVin.com, upload your VIN, snap a few pics, and get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. They'll even come to you for free pickup. Selling your car has never been simpler or faster with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Your water may not be safe. Forever chemicals that stay in the body for years have been found in drinking water, linked to kidney cancer, testicular cancer, and ulcerative colitis. If you or a loved one was diagnosed, you may be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan is investigating these claims now. There's no cost to get started and no fee unless we win. Call 1-800-555-6666 or visit forthepeople.com/PFAS. Offices Orlando and throughout Florida.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Febreze.
As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through our Monday morning. Temperatures are starting to increase up into the 80s for everybody. Highs are back near 90 today, feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We remain partly cloudy to mostly sunny through the afternoon. We'll see a few inland downpours late in the day today. Rain chances increase towards the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Total Wine & More. Ready to kick off summer right? Total Wine & More has the seltzers, spirits, and summertime essentials you need. With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More. Spirits not sold in Virginia and North Carolina. Drink responsibly. B21.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, big giveaways today, 11:45, a term I have used many times when I talk about certain people. Slightly stupid, we're giving away today at 11:45. Fill in the blanks.
Start pointing at people. Who are you pointing at, G-Man?
I say it. You know that. I'll be honest. I say it real. One of the things one of our big bosses called me up was about he heard a drop that something I said, and he said, was this planned?" I said, "No, it wasn't planned." I said, there isn't anything planned. We just do the show because we're that talented." But he was like, "Wow, that was." I said, "It's a show. It's a show." It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. We got a lot of giveaways for you guys and a chance to win $1,000. What was the keyword this hour, Dom?
Credit.
Credit. Something you need in life. Make sure you guys pay attention to your credit, because if not, you are totally screwed.
And maybe you need to fix your credit. You can use $1,000. That'll help you.
That's
You're
right.
going to take the keyword credit, enter it realradio921.com.
Dom is in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And these are always unique and always, oh my God, first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we have a Florida woman who was recently arrested, and she had some stuff inside of her stuff. Jessica Reno, 34, stands accused of a bunch of crimes, including smuggling controlled substances and possession of fentanyl, according to Flagler County Sheriff's Office. The underlying incident, however, was not drug-related at all. In fact, far from it. So she was pulled over for a mismatched license plate allegedly assigned to a Ford car, but affixed to her Chevy pickup truck.
Okay.
And the driver's seat belt was dangling near the door, and they could see that too on the outside.
Okay.
So according to the charging affidavit, they said deputies wrote that such a seatbelt is consistent with the driver not properly wearing their seatbelt, and a traffic stop ensued. That's why. The deputy said that Reno, her last name's Reno, seemed to be just taking her time. Upon activating his emergency lights and sirens, the vehicle tapped on its brakes several times, but continued to proceed without stopping. They said, I don't know, about a minute. despite having several safe lit up areas that she could go pull over at. Upon making contact with the driver, she stated that she was on the phone. So she was like, all right, the cops can wait. She was on the phone. And was talking to her daughter, which is why she didn't immediately pull over.
The cops can wait.
Yes. She said, I then inquired if the female was registered, the registered owner of the vehicle, and she said yes. So while attempting to get her driver's license, she stated that she does not have a license and has a upcoming court date regarding her suspended license.
Oh my God.
So the traffic stop confirmed the license plate was on the wrong vehicle. They said that the car that she was driving had lapsed registration, so she just changed the whole plate out. And then when they asked about her seatbelt, she apologized. She was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was just in a rush, so I couldn't put it on. Yeah.
Sorry.
She said she was aware of her suspended license, upcoming court date, which she brought up. She used her friend's license plate after her own license plate blew off her truck, according to her.
Oh, my God. This girl's not at all.
And then here comes the drug component of the case. So she's not pulled over for drugs whatsoever. But upon placing her under arrest, this Jessica Reno girl, for all the above stuff, a female deputy, of course, had to do a search. They got to go in all the spots and make sure you're not taking anything with you. And they did. And they explained to her, hey, at this time, if you have any contraband on you, inside of you, whatever it is, you will face additional charges. And she said, oh, I don't. Knowing very well she did. They're going to check you.
Yeah. She might not have realized that.
Huh?
She might not have realized that. Maybe she thought it was going to be like a real...
So when she was booked into the jail, they discovered a black sock tucked into her vagina. A black sock.
Wow.
Within it, deputies located 6 capped syringes.
Wow.
And a bag of white powdery substance.
Yeah, this is...
Which they found out was fentanyl.
How much room does she have?
I guess enough. For 6 syringes and some fentanyl.
Yeah, I let that go.
So now more things are slapped on her. And that's the thing. Like, they're asking you, do you have anything inside of you? Not just on you, in you, on you, whatever. She's like, nah. Like, how far did you think you stuffed that sock up there?
Maybe she didn't think they were going to check. I don't know.
I don't know either. Then did you hear about this situation, G-Man? Because Boca, after a business dispute, a Miami man is accused of kidnapping his ex-partner in Boca Raton Lifetime Fitness. Did you hear this?
No.
So Lifetime Fitness obviously is a gym. It's a very nice gym. Mm-hmm. So according to Boca Raton Police Department, this happened a few weeks ago, but now it's just making the news. 39-year-old Alberto Ituri used a taser to subdue his business partner.
Oh, my God.
Forcing him into his truck at gunpoint and demanding ransom money. So this is the business dealings. The next day, the victim gave a sworn statement to police describing years of financial dealings with this Alberto guy, who was also a longtime high school friends. These dudes were boys for a while. So he used the victim's mother's funds. Officers said that using the victim's mother's funds, officers said the trio launched a pawn shop, a firearm business, and more recently, real estate ventures.
Okay.
So it looks like mom and those 2 dudes.
Yeah, she bankrolled it.
The victim told police that after noticing a lack of transparency in the real estate deal, which closed in January, he and his mother took back $140,000 and cut ties with this Alberto guy. And it, of course, had a fallout.
Sure.
Sometimes they say it's tough to get into business with your friends, you know?
Yep.
So according to the probable cause affidavit, Roberto spiraled into debt, maxed out all of his credit cards, started borrowing money from his family. The victim said back in April, he showed up at his house, at his workplace, acting erratically, yelling at him, and he told him to leave. He said the victim believed that he was plotting to harm him. Well, he did. He plotted a kidnapping.
Wow.
This is like a movie. It reminds me of what was that one movie? Pain and Gain or something. They said that he sent threatening WhatsApp messages. Smart, because all those commercials say all those WhatsApp messages are private. Nobody can see them. Whatever happens from there is the consequences of your actions and your decisions, because I would not do this to you, Roberto said. He was like, so if you want to consider it as or take it as a threat, pay me what we agreed and we can move forward. So it said 7 a.m. I guess the dude didn't pay him. He was walking back to his car and Lifetime Fitness when he felt 2 tasers on the back of his neck.
Wow.
After being tased, he fell to the ground, where he saw Roberto standing above him. At this point, officers say this suspect pulled out a handgun, pointed at the victim, forced him into his car, handcuffed him. He told cops that Roberto appeared very serious with cold eyes, like he wanted to kill him. So, of course, 911 was called. They said that he was asking the mom to wire $50,000. So he was holding him at ransom, this kidnapping.
And he really thought he was going to get away with this.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, the victim then tried to kill more times. He said, suggesting that was saying, "I'm going to kill you." She doesn't show up, suggesting that they wait. And the guy's like, "Come on, please, just give me some time. My mother, she's gonna leave from her house in Deerfield. She's gonna give it to you instead of wiring it." And they said once they arrived, instead the guy took it into his own hands. They went to his mom's house. The victim led him to the safe where Roberto stole guns. He stole $30,000 in cash, a Rolex watch, a few rifles, ammunition, and the kidnapper was able to run away from him. But all in all, eventually the guy did get busted and has been arrested. But man, crazy story.
Crazy.
Don't go into business with your friends.
Yeah.
They could kidnap you and hold you for ransom.
Tase you.
Tase you.
Now, did the gym stay open during all this?
You know what happened in the garage?
Oh, I was going to say, is there cameras?
Yeah, there's cameras everywhere. That's it. So they went to Lifetime Fitness to try to see if they could find any surveillance video from him, but they didn't need it. I mean, the guy's like, I know this guy. The guy didn't need to figure out. He didn't need a lineup.
Can you ID him? Yeah, I know him 30 years.
Yeah.
That's pretty sad.
We've been friends since high school.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah. And then I showed up to Florida.
One of my friends texted in and he said, that's his gym. Lifetime?
Yeah, Lifetime Fitness.
Yeah.
There's one down there. I mean, they're everywhere. One in Boca. It's expensive.
Oh, is it really?
It's over 100. It's almost, I know it used to be close to 200 for a month.
Oh, is that the one that's like in Jupiter too?
Palm Beach Gardens.
Palm Beach Gardens? Yeah, I went there one time as
nice.
Yeah, I went there one time as a guest. A couple times.
They have like a rooftop pool.
Yeah.
They got a cafe.
Wow.
You can have like lunch and cocktails up there.
Yeah, it is.
All kinds of classes.
This is a gym? You're having cocktails at a gym?
Yes, you go work out and then you have a glass of wine after.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on your monitor. The only thing is they ask so many, even as a guest, they ask you like so many questions. Oh man, and I like, you know me.
I think you get a discount if you go, like if you like a couple or something.
Yeah.
But it's still over $100 even with the discount each.
Yeah.
And to me, I'm just like, I'm good with my $21 membership. I can do all the same things except go have lunch and have a rooftop pool and drinks. Yeah, I'll just head out somewhere.
It is packed. The one I went to in
Really?
Boca. Yeah.
They do well.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they really do. But I went as a guest a bunch of times. But I didn't like all the questions. They make you like fill like 15 things. Like, what do I get, a mortgage? I mean, like, and then your email, this, that. It's get out of here.
Well, you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to build a relationship so they can keep on, like, just texting you and be like, and that's what they do. They want to, so they want to know your likes, and so they want to cater to you. We have 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, "Hi guys, happy Monday. My kid went to the Panther Parade and said it was amazing. You just don't understand. There are so many people there. You couldn't move, but it was such a good time. It definitely was a great experience. Go Cats." And that is from Stacy B. And I'm going to leave another text message for never. So you can always participate. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Tom, what do you have?
We have April on the phone.
Hello, April. Welcome to the program.
Hey, gentlemen and ladies.
Hi, April.
I'm glad you're back, Franny.
Thank you, April.
And congratulations to those Panthers.
Yes.
Woo. And I do think they can do it three-peat, so we'll have to see.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure.
But I wanted to just address the bus wrapping.
Yes.
Goofy people who are out there that think they can just start a rumor and. Anyways, I'm in the marketing business, and I can tell you that those wraps were approved the day they went to the playoffs. The artwork was done. They knew what vehicles they were going to do, and they probably started wrapping those buses when it looked like they were going to beat the Hurricanes. So they had plenty of time to get the job done. It's just stupid conspiracy stuff that people fall into so easy. So that was, they have amazing corporate partners. They were all on board from the time the season started, and what didn't happen accidentally, or they had plenty of time to plan for it.
Yeah, and Edmonton probably had some buses wrapped too, but they unfortunately were like, all right, let's unwrap these things now.
But we weren't talking about the Panthers. We were talking about Oklahoma
Oh,
City.
Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
Got it,
basketball, not the Panthers.
I thought you were talking about the Panthers.
No. We were talking about the basketball game 7.
But still, on all of them, they had that stuff ready to go the minute, they already have. They all have these community partners in every town, every major sports team. I mean, the bigger, the better you're. So when you're in a major league sports like that, trust me, it's done. I know what it takes for these plannings, and sometimes they go to crap and you don't ever execute them, and sometimes they get sent to third world countries, usually not a bus wrap. But I mean, that just goes in the trash.
Yeah.
And gets used the next time around.
Yeah, it was
Have the template ready.
part of the story was that the coach of the Pacers brought it up. So when he brought it up, and you would think he would realize that, hey, we can't do this in the morning. Oklahoma City Thunder won last night. I don't know when they're going to have their parade. I'm guessing maybe Wednesday. But he mentioned it. I think if he didn't mention it, probably wouldn't have got as much notice.
It probably wouldn't have. And it's the same thing like, the colors and the logo.
For the Super Bowl.
All the other stuff. For the Super Bowl or
Yeah.
any others. They can throw anything out there for anybody and make somebody believe it these days. But, that stuff was all planned out for all of these teams. That's how it's done. And it's not there was no conspiracy on any of it.
I agree 100%, April, but you know what? There are people who agree that think it's true. I mean, it just, even with the Super Bowl logo.
And it's probably the people who didn't want him to win.
Or people who bet on the other way.
Or bet, yeah.
And no doubt, it is kind of a little bit of a sore loser mentality.
Mm-hmm.
But or you were on the wrong side of the betting line.
Yeah.
But either way, it's just that's not the way it goes down. And I think the more we let people get away with this crap and say it's okay and play into it, the worse it is.
I agree.
Letting them get away with it.
Yeah, I mean, because...
Anyways, I'm glad you had a good time. Greek, I just want to say I'm really glad you guys were there. And when I did get to hear you, it was great. I was just disappointed that you didn't have a little bit of a live broadcast more than just a commercial segment.
I don't have anything to do with that. I mean, that's...
I knew you didn't because I could tell that I could tell the writing that was going on behind the scenes. But I just want to say that I really, that was the only part of it that was disappointing. But the Panthers were strong. We're lucky to have them and lucky to have another winning sports team in South Florida. So it's all very cool.
Well,
Especially
thank you.
Hockey, I mean.
Yeah, but thank you for listening. We appreciate it, and thanks for listening yesterday. And it was fun to be out there with everybody. And then
it was a special broadcast.
I had family members that were down there. It's not a scene I want to be a part of at this stage in my life, and unless I was doing it like you were in a hotel that I got there the night before. And
then it's easier.
But it was fun listening, and go Panthers.
Yes.
And thank you for what you guys do. Keep on keeping on.
Well, thank you
Thanks,
for
April.
nice words. We appreciate it, April. Thank you so much.
Okay. You guys
Enjoy.
have a great day. Bye.
You too.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Yes, Tom, you have something? I know. I can see your face like you know your information.
Well, it's just she mentioned something like, G-Man, he likes to talk. He needs more than just two minutes to talk. He needs a full 24 minutes. Yeah.
That's why he is not on music radio. But yeah, and that's the thing. Yes, it played on Real, and I believe it also played on Gator.
Yeah.
But if people aren't familiar, because maybe they're like, you know what, I just like to listen to the Penthouse and Rover and News Junkie. On the weekend, they do play music here on this station. So you're just trying to get in between a little action. Not just that, you guys it was last minute. It was for kind of a fun thing just to get out there and be in the mix with people too.
Special broadcast.
It was very,
Yeah, man. Jason would
and
have been
it really
there.
was last minute. Like, I think it was put together.
Jason would have did it. I mean, he would have went to the parade even if he wasn't there. I mean, the same thing with you. You guys are big fans. There's no doubt about it. For me, I wouldn't have went to the parade. I'm not going to lie. But, when you get called, you got to go. And that's what I told that girl Saturday night. I said, I have to go. She goes, I can't see you going to a parade.
Duty calls.
I said, I got to do it. I salute it. I said, I got to go. And she goes, I'm going to listen. You better be on the radio. I said, come on. If I'm going to lie, I'm going to think of a good one. I'm not going to say I'm going to a parade. I know it sounds a little far-fetched. Like if the Dolphins won, that'd be a big parade. Man, and that's not happening anytime soon.
Oh, man.
I'm just being honest.
You never know.
It is what it is. Dolphins will be open training camp before you know it, like 5 weeks, which would be crazy at the end of, I think, the end of July.
July 26th? Is that when it is?
Yeah, around there.
Something like that?
And they're going to have an iHeart Media Day, by the way, down at training camp.
Really?
Yeah.
So does that mean we're all invited?
We're all invited.
Nice.
Penthouse Live?
Oh, maybe.
Hey, why
See what
not?
happens.
Let's do it.
If the pancakes come in. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Slightly stupid. Man, 11:45. Be honest. Have you ever been called that by anybody? I wonder how they get.
You're not totally. You're just slightly stupid. Yeah, completely dumb.
I wonder where
just
they came
a
up.
little bit.
Now, if I ever sat down with them and asked them, like, where'd the name come from? You know what I mean? That's one of those names I would like to know, like, where the hell did you come up with? Like, what's the difference between slightly stupid and stupid?
I don't know if you remember, it was one, because we've done it after the fact, but it was the very first time our radio station was invited out there to introduce bands.
Okay.
And it was pouring rain, and we had a client party in that little glass
Okay. Oh, yeah.
pavilion, kind of whatever thing that they have over there, that they have events and weddings by the fountains downtown West Palm. And that was my first time getting up there and introducing a band, and it was Slightly Stupid.
Oh, trivia
and it was
question.
Pouring rain, but it was so, because I love them, and I was when I was asked if I could do it, I was so excited.
That was Sunfest, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I didn't know if you said it. Did you say Sunfest?
It was, yes, I did. Sunfest, yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't hear. All right, that was Sunfest.
If I didn't, I apologize, but I thought I did.
Play it back.
Okay. I mean, I don't care.
No, I'm agreeing with Freddie.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Of course you are. You always kiss her ass every day. Oh
No
my
playback
God.
needed.
Oh, my God. Oh, man, wait till I tell you some other things that Dominic said about Jason.
Oh, God.
April, she's right on the point, though, because a lot of people were texting me about that, listening to the show.
Yeah, 2 minutes. That's not
enough for Greek.
And he didn't get enough time to talk. You know.
You know, whatever. I do what they tell me. You know what I mean? The check clears. I do what they tell me, and that's it.
She's saying 10 words in the break is not. That's not normal.
No, I just it's just like I said. It's just something different. I never did it, and
Yep.
that might be the smarter way.
It is different.
Yeah,
It took a while for me to get used to it, starting in talk radio.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Mm-hmm.
On the Greek Zone today, I'll tell you my real feelings about it. And what Dominic really said.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Can we go to a break?
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with some Slightly Stupid tickets. Woo! Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
One couple, Tom and Lauren, say they're keen to spice things up a bit in the bedroom. After a chat with non-monogamy expert Effie Blue. Yo, if you're talking to a non-monogamy expert, I used to date one.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances, never before seen collaborations, and once in a lifetime artist moments you'll have to see to believe. Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. Get your tickets today at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got some road work here. That'll be on Southern Boulevard. Westbound at Pike Road blocking the right lane, and construction on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude.
Any sports you want to watch, Monroe's is the place. UFC, like I said, the knockouts are there. And Fantasy Fridays at Monroe's Palm Beach. Dreams that take center stage every Friday night. It's Fantasy Fridays. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Monroe's and Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
The check is good, the experience is smooth, and the reviews online are wonderful at GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Celebrate Independence Day at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Mega Bash July 3rd and 4th between the Palm Beach Cardinals and Jupiter Hammerheads. Both games start at 6 p.m. with post-game fireworks and a Mega Kids area with inflatables. Purchase your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/easy to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty, so you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/easy. That's leaffilter.com/easy.
It's cake batter. It's cookie dough. It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up! Oscar!
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by the all-new 2025 Nissan Armada.
5 Aces players finished with double figures, including Asia Wilson putting up 24 as Las Vegas defeated the Indiana Fever 89-81 on Sunday. Aces had lost 5 of 6 coming in. Meantime, Caitlin Clark had 19 points, 11 assists in the loss, but shot just 1 of 10 from three-point range. She's 1 of 17 from deep over her last 2 games. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
The 2025 all-new Nissan Armada can tackle almost any just-in-case moment you encounter. So go drive it today. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
It's official. Summer starts right now on iHeartRadio. Whether you're road tripping or grilling or chilling by the pool, we've got the ultimate playlist and stations to match your vibe. And if you're ready for something a little deeper, dive into Cold Case Files Miami. Follow Enrique Santos as he investigates 3 brutal unsolved murders in his hometown. You're not going to want to miss this.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Something we were just talking about, Dominic, during the break, is the price of bottled water, what you pay when you're out. And it just blows my mind. I remember years ago, and this was a long time ago, Franny and I were with a bunch of Real Radio people, and we went to Pure, to Caesars. And it was like $25 a bottle then in the clubs. And then you're talking about, like, you have to buy 2, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
At Dare Day Club, you had to buy 2 drinks. So if you're buying liquor, it didn't matter. You had to buy double, so that's $40.
2 drink minimum, huh?
Yep.
That's kind of like what the Palm Beach Improv used to do. A 2 drink minimum.
But a little bit less. I mean,
yeah, for
and,
sure.
and at least at the Palm, you're seeing a show. You're at the pool party. I mean, whatever. I mean, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah. 2 bottles of water, $20.
$10 each or 20 each?
No, total $20 for 2.
All right. That's not bad. I mean, there's places in Boca, you bottle a bottle of Vaz is like $9, which I crack up on.
Oh, but this is like Zephyr Hills. This is not nothing special.
Oh, my God. I wouldn't put Zephyr Hills in my car.
Yeah. They they take the label
Zephyr
off.
Hills is like one of the worst.
And they wrap it back around with the little Dare logo, and now it's $10 a bottle.
Oh, my God. You could have made money yesterday if you were selling bottled water.
Ooh, there were tons of those people at the
parade.
parade.
Man. I saw them like every 10 feet.
Merch guys.
Oh, yeah. And they were like, I'm like, is this authentic? They had like little panther hats. I got stopped like 7, 8 times. Like, hey, bro, you can't go to parade without a Panther stuff on. Come on. I'm like, how much you want? And, I just give him the speech because I want to hear him.
These guys' mom freaking sweating out, just sewing everything up for him. All night long, just sewing it all up.
It looked pretty cool. I've never been by there, but it's pretty cool. They have the Swimming Hall of Fame. Right behind the hotel we were at.
Yep.
Have you ever been to that?
I have nor do I have any need or want to go to the Swimming Hall
Looks
of
cool.
Fame.
No, it looks
cool
very,
building.
It looks really, really cool. Yeah,
I'm sure it's great.
I was just going to ask you if you want to go this weekend.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right.
No.
Tom's in the house.
Sure, it's great.
Hello.
Sure, it's great.
We'll both pass.
Franny's here.
What's up?
She doesn't want to go to Swimming Hall. I'm gonna go. I'm curious to see what it's about.
Just do it.
No, she's going to Slightly Stupid this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and I am doing another grazing table, like that big old charcuterie.
Oh, yeah.
I got hired to do one at a baby shower this weekend.
Awesome. Great.
Yeah.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Is that a little harder now with one arm?
Make a little extra. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. I'm going to have we'll see how it goes, but I'm going to have my husband be my assistant.
Because cutting, right? Cutting's got to be.
Well, I'm going to prep everything before I actually go there. So on Friday after here, I'm going to be busy making my little roses out of my salami and charcuterie and all this stuff. And
the last one you did was fantastic.
Yeah, so I'm going to do a lot of prep beforehand because normally I just do it all there. So
how do you charge for that? Do you charge how long it takes you or the size of the thing?
So the size.
Okay.
Yeah, this one is going to be. It does.
Her?
It's like a 5-foot table.
That's big.
So I go and I buy the stuff, and then they give me money for
That's
that. I give them
great.
receipts, and then I make some money.
Well, the last one you did is fantastic. I didn't know that you were doing that where people can hire you for it.
Yeah, it's not like a thing I put out there, but if people have seen what I do on social media
That's
and they
great.
follow me and they ask, and this is an acquaintance too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
She's like, all right, now I got something else I can book for.
yeah, this is for an acquaintance.
I was just paying her to have dinner with me. I'm not going to make her cook and put something together. That's too much. But like a football, opening weekend. That'd be cool to have something like that.
I know the girl was concerned. She was because she knew that I did break my arm, but I was like, I got this.
She said, I don't do this. I pointed out. I'm like Martha Stewart.
I got Matt.
Yeah,
I got Matt.
I'm feeling I'll be doing a lot of it, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as I don't have to raise my hand over my head, I'm good.
All right, good. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Let's get into Thursday, Monday.
What
Let's
is
get
it?
What day?
Is it Friday already? Wow.
It flies. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Kevin Durant, he got traded, and he's going to be in Houston. It was probably going to be the biggest trade of the summer in the NBA, and that's where he's ended up. Miami was possible, one of his possibilities. He said the Heat, the Spurs, and the Rockets, and he went with the Rockets, came up with the most. Bad news for the Heaters. They got some problems. They really do, and they got to fix them. We need some players, because if not, we're just going to have the same season we had this year with 35, 38 wins. So not good. There is a new champion, and it's a young champion. This is one of the youngest teams in the last 50 years. The Thunder are very young, and they also have 3 first-round picks this draft coming up. Alexander led the way. He was the MVP for the series. A Game 7, I think last night's game did well with ratings. I'm not sure. NBA, well, not football. But so we'll see when the final ratings come out. This series was like bamboozled from the beginning. Everybody was like, oh, it's going to suck. It's Indiana, Oklahoma City. There's no big names. And the first couple games didn't do great, but we'll see.
The parade is tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, see, they had to wrap the buses. My God. If you had a free flight to go to Oklahoma City, would you go for the parade tomorrow?
No.
You wouldn't go. Franny, I don't even want to ask.
No, yeah.
See, I would go.
No, you wouldn't.
Right. I wouldn't go.
Spirit.
No, knock on Oklahoma. I've been there. I mean, it's fine. I just have no interest.
Yeah, Spirit. See? That's where Franny flies, so I don't get on
I did fly Spirit on the way to PR, and I flew JetBlue on the way back.
Oh, was there any difference? Did you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. There's a difference.
What do you think? Like, no, there was no.
There's
German.
no televisions on my Spirit flight. No entertainment. No nothing like that.
What was the cost difference?
You have to pay for almost everything.
How about the seats? Are they bigger on JetBlue? Or no?
No. So on my way, it was the same. It was the same plane. I'm guessing. I can't remember what kind it was. That the dude who walked away from the accident, India,
God.
241. Well, because I looked and I was like, 11A. There it is, right next to the emergency window. And not all planes are built the same. So my assumption was, but no, both planes aren't that big.
Did you think there's a difference though, like in your mind for like he said, price or not?
Price was about the same, and that's why I bought them individually. So I bought one way and then one way because I was pricing around for a while, and they were about the same. But JetBlue was trying to acquire Spirit. Did they ever do that?
No, that didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen.
Spirit actually gets voted one of the best airlines out there.
I'm gonna try
I know you will
Spirit.
never fly it.
I just
know
get
you
weird when
will.
I see like a German Shepherd in the cockpit.
There was no German Shepherds.
There
was none. No.
Okay.
No.
I get a little worried with that. Yes, so the Thunder are the champs. Panthers had their parade yesterday in Fort Lauderdale. Real Radio was in the house along with Gator, Wave, 101.7. And if you're South, Big, 105.9 was also there. So we had a good time, and hats off to the Panthers. Over the weekend in baseball, the Marlins won 2 out of 3 from the Braves. Yankees won on yesterday. Hats off to the Yanks. And the Mets lost like 7 in a row, but then they won Saturday night. Soto had a big game. He had a couple home runs, but then they got smacked last night. The Braves are actually playing the Mets today. And so a little bit of a quiet time right now in sports. You got the WNBA and you got the Major League Baseball to root for and to bet on. We'll see what happens with that. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
My buddy just sent me a message, and because you were talking about the Swimming Hall of Fame down Fort Lauderdale, and it says, hey, it used to be the Johnny, I'm going to mess this up, is it Weissmiller Swimming Hall of Fame, the original Tarzan. And he said it's somewhat interesting. So there you go. If you ever wanted to go, they said it's somewhat interesting.
Yeah, I might go. And I want to check out maybe that garden in Boca. What's that garden?
Oh, Murakami.
That was actually nice.
I do enjoy Murakami Museum.
I've heard that's very good.
Bring a nice chick, get lunch.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Can I have your credit card?
Ooh.
Can I use your card? Let me bang it out a little. I'll ask Jason. He'll give me his card. He's trustworthy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. In a couple of minutes, you guys can get an opportunity to win tickets for Slightly Stupid. That is this weekend.
Did you lose big last night? Why are you asking for my credit card?
No, first of all, I wouldn't use your credit.
You had Caruso over, and they only went to 10, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't even touch Caruso last night. No. We had first half. We had game.
Oh, so you lost first half then?
Yeah, we lost first half. We were at the track yesterday. It wasn't a good day at the track, but you don't have good days at the track. You win and you lose. I mean, that's what it's all about. You lose more than you win, like anything else. But yeah, you guys can give us a call. If you went to the Panther Parade, let us know what you thought about it. And if you had a good time, they're saying 400,000 people. I don't know how they come up with that number, but I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to say there wasn't 400,000 people. There was a ton of people and so much red. Everybody had Panther red on everywhere you looked.
Of course. So, do you guys want to see if you're going to die within the next 10 years?
I'm a little scared about this. I don't know. Dom's definitely not going to.
So, of course, none of these are 100% accurate. These are studies that are done, and I am just here to share the message with you. There's a simple fitness test that can tell whether you'll die within 10 years.
Oh, God. This is pressure.
Hey, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. No pressure, no pressure.
I mean, but just being out there, because then I got to spend less money.
But it's a simple test. It's a fun health test to try. And really, I guess only fun if you pass it.
Yeah, it's not fun if you don't pass.
So a new study found that a simple fitness test can predict how likely you are to die in the next 10 years. They had over 4,000 people aged 45 to 75 try it. And the ones who could do it easily were 6 times less likely to die of heart and lung issues over the next decade. So Dom, he's a bit younger. I'm a little bit younger than this, only a couple years. So I'm kind of in that wheelhouse. But they said that it's called the sit to stand test or cross leg get up test. All you have to do is sit down on the floor and stand back up. But you can't use your arms. You can't use your arms. You can't get on your knees or anything like that, or grab anything to support you.
Oh, I'm done.
So they say lower yourself down until you're sitting crisscross applesauce.
Oh, crisscross.
Indian style. Are we still? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I don't know. People get mad about everything.
No, you can say
I
that.
know Indian style, but that's what growing up it was Indian style, but we call it crisscross applesauce. And then stand back up. Lower yourself down. All right, G-Man, Indian style, and stand up. Can't use your arms. Can't get on your knees.
G-Man's only used to doggy style.
Oh, my God. I don't think I could do it, to be honest.
They said if it's easy to do, you're probably in decent health. Ideally, you should be able to do it without putting your hand or knee down or grabbing onto anything.
So your ass is on the floor.
Yes, you're sitting down. Yeah, you know what?
Okay.
They said, but if you have to, it doesn't necessarily mean you failed. So they scored each test by starting at 10 and subtracting 1 point every time support is needed. Like if you put your hand down once to sit and again to stand, that's an 8 out of 10. Oh. So I guess you have to get down even without touching anything either, is what they're saying. So they also
that's easy, just fall.
Yeah, right. They also subtracted a half a point.
Wow, they're tough.
Yeah, they also subtracted a half a point every time the person lost their balance or wobbled. So people who scored 4 or lower were the most likely to die in the next 10 years. If you're 8 or higher, then you're fine. They say it's a good test for overall health because it involves all aspects of fitness that are not aerobic, muscular health, balance, flexibility, and weight. So they said if you want to try it, they said do it on a rug or mat in case you fall. And have something like a chair or while needed just in case you need help. Don't try it if you have knee, hip, spine, or any kind of joint issues or, of course, any disabilities.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Well, what do you have? You don't have any knee, hip, spine, or joint issues?
I have disabilities.
So I feel like, well, we know that. It's not on there. So we should try it. We should do a video here on the Penthouse, and we'll each try to do it and see if we can sit down and stand up without using our arms.
How about you with your injury? You're going to be able to.
Well, I'm definitely not going to use my left arm. So I'm going to.
Yeah, but we have to make sure you don't fall too.
Well, hopefully I can't. Hopefully I won't be able to use any arms.
Yeah. Well, I think you can get up no matter. Dom, you
have to get down and get up.
Yeah, you can.
I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, my back's hurt.
I'm more worried about G-Man. I want to see the video of G.
Yeah, I can't do it.
You don't know. You haven't tried. We got to see if we're going to die in 10 years, Gina.
If I am, I'll just go spend all my money.
Okay.
And then like 15 years later, I'm calling you up bitching. What happened?
You guys ready to give away tickets?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
And you don't have to be slightly stupid for this. Just pick up the phone. 877-927-6.
People were like, it's weird how he forgets every band name, but he can remember this one. I wonder why. Slightly stupid.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. It's a word that I use sometimes for some people that I describe. That's why. So it comes out of my tongue sometimes.
It comes out of your tongue?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
weird.
Where's your tongue?
877-927-6969. Not going to answer that unless you have a badge. Give us a call right now. Dom will take it. And man, these people want to go to Slightly Stupid.
June 28th. That is a Saturday night show. I think Financial Amphitheater.
That's going to be a good show.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be awesome.
It's going to be a great show. 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. And we're entering Greek's Casino is what we're doing.
Man, those phone lines blew up. And you guys just have to pick up the phone and call. Dom will do the rest. Remember, talk slow because he had a weekend of drinking. And he has the capability of maybe like half a person on Monday. Mondays are always tough for the dumpster. He comes in, he's always like hanging in there, but he looks good today.
Actually, it's because you come in my studio and you start off so loud.
I took it down today. I actually was talking to somebody on my phone this morning. I said, I got to be easy with Dom because when I go in, it's too much. I said, certain times with Franny too, but she just gives me a look.
Especially after this past week. Right?
Yes, and they were like, how old's Dom? I'm like, I don't know, 31. They think you're like 75. I go, no, he's like 31 years old. I said, but he's a Babania junkie, so you got to take it easy.
It's funny because when I joined Jason yesterday, he was like, oh, you're starting off early. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of helping with the hangover.
Oh, great. All right, let's have somebody on the horn.
All right, first up we have a Spanish.
Hey, Spanish, what's up? Are you slightly stupid or what?
Stupid slightly, as always.
All right, it is the Greek Casino. Red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36.
I want to go to red, Indian style.
Red Indian style. Oh, I've never heard that. Here we go. It is spinning. We'll see if you're on your way. Spanish, you're pretty lucky, though, so I think you might end up pulling this out. But you weren't lucky today. 8 black, Spanish. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, man. All right.
But thanks for listening always.
Always good talking to you guys. Be good.
You're the best.
Spanish.
What do we got next, senor?
Next up, we have Patrick.
Patrick, what's happening?
Hey, Penthouse, what's going on, guys and girl?
We're doing good, Patrick.
Hey,
you
Patrick.
sound full of blank and vinegar. You're doing good today?
Oh, yeah, I'm all fired up, G-Man.
All right, good.
Ready to win, get some slightly stupid tickets.
All right. What is going to be your selection?
I'm going to double up on the red. I'm going to go red for Panthers.
Ooh.
2 championships, 2 red.
All right. Let's see if we can do this for Patrick. It's spinning as we speak. He's going with the red. Hopefully this helps him get tickets for Slightly Stupid. What did you say again?
I said red.
It is 5 red.
Sweet.
You're going to Slightly Stupid. What?
That's me.
That's you, buddy. Congratulations.
I love it. I'll see you there, Patrick. Hang tight so Dom can get all of your information, okay?
All right, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Remember, speak slow and, with Dominic because he's struggling today. It's a Monday. And he was at a weekend. He went to the Dare pool party at Hard Rock. I mean, who had a better weekend than him? The parade, his girl. Things are picking up with him and his girl. I mean, they're starting to see each other a lot. Before you know, he might leave the show and get married. 877-927-6969. Look at him cracking up over there. That's the number to call. What'd you do this weekend? Maybe you did something unbelievable at the parade, or maybe you just went to had a good time. Franny went to Puerto Rico. That's going to be tough to top, to be honest with you.
It was pretty nice.
Yeah.
I'm very, very lucky. Beautiful weather. No hurricanes, no storms, no delayed flights.
I know.
Look at me winning in life.
Yeah, I asked Jason.
Not even every single flight was on time.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I said to Jason, and now you had a connecting flight, right? Or no? Or did you go direct?
Yeah, it goes, just cross over to the water
Oh,
to Puerto Rico.
I thought you went to Atlanta first. That must have been somebody else.
No.
Maybe that was Atlanta to Newark. He went straight.
It's Fort Lauderdale to PR.
And how was the temperature? 80s, 90s?
It's hot. It's hot. It's
Yeah.
not like this. Yeah. It is. But to me, and like even being out in the sun and walking around there, because you're a little closer to the equator there, the sun's a bit more brutal.
Did you end up going to any cockfights? Or no?
I went to no cockfights. No,
Okay,
no. But they did open a bunch more to casinos. I was looking at that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we didn't enter them, but I noticed they have a lot of more. They took a lot of areas that used to not be good and turned them into really like lively hot spots and
Oh,
stuff.
that's good.
So, yeah, it's beautiful over there.
It is a Penthouse on a Monday. Dominic, thanks for your help with Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you ever say to people when they win, like, hey, you want me to go with you?
No, I haven't had that.
If you have nobody to bring, I'm down.
Yeah. You can say
I'm
down. Have you ever offered to buy the tickets for anybody who's won?
No. Oh my God, gee.
I know you're wrong.
That's funny. Well, he could just be like, "Hey, do you guys have any extra tickets?"
I'm just saying, maybe he asks people like, "Hey, you know what? I'm down for that show. You're down for the show. Go with me, and we'll have a good time." It's possible. I didn't think it happened.
We've had listeners be like, "Hey, I can't go. Do you want to go?" Like,
Yeah.
I've asked us before.
All the time.
But
You can see Greek this weekend. It's slightly stupid because he's going to show up to see Franny.
he is not going to be there.
I'm not going to be there. I mean,
he would never.
No, I wouldn't go. Like, I'm not going to go to Slightly Stupid to see her. I see her every day, 4 hours a day. I'm going to pressure her like that. That'd be great. It's like me getting on a plane and going to Puerto Rico.
I saw you looking at Expedia before, looking at flights.
I would never do. Well, she does that because that's why she flies Spirit. She knows
I know he won't be on my flight. Yeah.
Oh,
So
man.
she's like, nah, he ain't going to do that. Because I would be like, nah, let's fly JetBlue. Come on, let's just do it. We'll just.
And I did. I flew JetBlue on the way back.
Yeah, I saw this bag over the weekend. Don't ask me how or what, but this girl showed me this bag that she travels with. It was then I saw it on Instagram. And you know when they say like you think something or something in your mind and then it pops up on your Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
But it was this bag that like it was not that big, but she had so much stuff in it. She just got back from going to California. And she came by and she's like, I said, what kind of traveler are you? Do you carry like 8 bags? Because that's like a stereotype with some girls. They bring a lot. And some girls don't.
Yeah. I mean, me and my girlfriends all just had carry-ons.
Yeah.
It's so expensive to do more than that on. And you
Yeah.
have to pay for the carry-on, too.
But this bag was so cool. I mean, and she had so much stuff.
Oh, yeah. These days, if you watch Instagram, they have all these bags that fold up, and they're
Yeah.
not that big, but there's compartments and this and that,
Yep.
and places for your
Organized.
toiletries and jewelry. And you're
Yeah.
like, oh, yeah.
She had like 4 dresses,
Yeah.
bikinis. I mean,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I love my little carry-on has a little thing that folds out, and then you can even put your laptop in and do work. It's got a USB port on there to charge your phone. It's got a little cup holder. Yeah, these bags are these days because they realize that airlines are charging so much that they're trying to make it easy or affordable for people to, and not even affordable, but to where they can travel with carry-ons and still fit a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, and she
Convenient.
said that her bag fit into that thing that they measure. It fit in there. I was like, wow, that's impressive. I mean, because when you.
I will say it was my first time going through TSA with my metal.
That's all I want to ask you.
So I don't know, like it didn't, like, because I'm sure a lot of people do. It doesn't beep at you, but I forgot. I mean, I remember obviously that I have a plate in my arm, but going through the new one where you have to raise both your hands. So I went in there and then I was like, oh, I can't raise my hand. So I had to walk out. They're like, what do you think? They were looking at me. I was like, my hand doesn't go. I can't.
Did you tell them?
Not yet. And so so then they had me go out and then go through the regular metal detector. And so I let them know. But the one thing I was curious about, if anybody knows, because I had to do it again on my way back, and this time realizing I can't raise my hands. What do they wipe your hands with? You ever notice that? When you go through that one in particular, not the one
where you
raise your hands and it scans you, just a metal detector.
I think it's explosives.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Both times. It's like a little tiny piece of paper and they wipe your hands
Yep,
with it.
I've had
your
that happen.
palms.
Oh, yeah, I've never
And
had
I was
that.
wondering, I was just like, what are they looking? I thought maybe drugs or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Me too.
Drug residue?
I was coming from Colorado too. That
Yeah, I was like, are they looking for drug residue? But I'm curious. If you know, let me know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. I never asked, but I should have. I was like, I wonder what they're wiping for.
I thought about that over the weekend. I wanted to ask you. I'm glad you brought up. Like, how was it? Did they, go off or anything like that?
Yeah, nobody in the ass.
Cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We're going to come back with some.
You sure it's Monday?
It's Monday. I think it's Monday all day.
all day.
We're going to come back with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got some road work here. That'll be on Southern Boulevard. Westbound at Pike Road blocking the right lane, and construction on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Selling your car should be simple, fast, and easy, and that's exactly what you get with GimmeTheVin.com. Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, a classic hot rod, or even a whole collection, they want it. No lowballers, no tire kickers, just a quick, hassle-free deal. Plus, they'll come to you for free pickup. Go to GimmeTheVin.com, get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds, and get paid fast.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The riveting podcast, What Happened to Talina Czar, unravels the chilling mystery surrounding a woman's disappearance during the COVID-19 lockdown, the internet sleuths who wouldn't let it go, and the dark subcultures and betrayals they unearthed.
There were a lot of secrets that were very hard to find.
Listen to What Happened to Talina Czar on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow What Happened to Talina Czar and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
You've got an app for your music, but what about your favorite morning show, sports team, or live local news and weather?
See things start to change.
Yep, there's an app for all that too. iHeartRadio. Download the #1 app for radio, the free iHeartRadio app.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. It's a hot one for us, too, with temperatures near 90 degrees. Easily feeling like the triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. We'll still see a few passing showers moving across the area, with a couple of downpours lingering inland later into the afternoon. We'll see this pattern continuing again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel. Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword green at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921 101.7. Don't forget, football season will be here before you know it. And we are at home of the Florida Gators. Go Gators. And 101.7, we have the Miami Dolphins for you. So before you know it, the countdown begins. Basketball ended last night, hockey during the week, and we'll get into football season, which seems to be everybody's favorite. Dominic's in the house.
Hey, G-Man.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida stories?
Fun facts.
Wait, stop.
Yeah, just roll with it.
I had a hard time with my headphones in my ears. All right, well, it is June. What? What'd you say, Dom?
No, I said Dom's being dick.
Again, Dom? Just kidding. June 23rd, all day long. I based them on the national holidays. And it's really nothing that cool today, but if you like typewriters, I mentioned earlier it's National Typewriter Day. It is, it's International Widows Day. It's Let It Go Day. Let it go. It's National Detroit-style Pizza Day. You ever had Detroit-style pizza?
No, what is that?
I don't know. I've never had it.
Is that like deep dish kind of? Like really?
It's rectangular too.
I don't know. I know
had it.
Chicago's deep dish.
I've heard of Detroit-style, just never had it.
No. Not being real enthused to go to Detroit either, to be honest with you.
Nope.
I drove through Detroit. I landed in Detroit and went out of Detroit. It is, let's see, Runner's Selfie Day. So I guess you take a selfie while you're running.
Sounds smart.
Uh-huh.
Way to break your leg.
National Pink Day. Pink Flamingo Day.
Ooh, I like pink flamingos.
Yeah, they're trying to change the state bird here, right?
I'll vote for it.
What?
I would vote for it.
Okay.
I don't think it's a voting thing, but okay.
Oh, didn't I ask you?
I don't know. Right? It might be a voting thing, but I don't think we get to vote for it.
Oh, we don't?
Maybe like the government does. And
That's not fair. I should have a say. Let's make it pink flamingo. I like them.
So we're just going to do absolutely random because I'm not super crazy about the days today to do some fun facts. So here are some absolutely random fun facts you may or may not have heard. Not only is Texas not the largest state, but if you cut Alaska in half, Texas would be the third largest state.
If you cut it in half.
Yeah, so it'd be Alaska, Texas, one half.
Okay.
That's interesting. You didn't realize how big Alaska was, did you?
No, I really didn't.
The three guys who founded Compaq Computers were initially planning on starting a chain of Mexican restaurants, but they decided to do the computer thing instead. Worked out.
Yeah,
At the very first NBA game between the Toronto Huskies and New York Knickerbockers in 1946, anyone over 6'8" got in for free. They said maybe they were recruiting back then.
Wow.
Isn't that interesting?
That is.
The official animal of Scotland is a unicorn, even though they don't exist. Ghostbusters was originally written to feature a three-man team. Played by Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy, and John Belushi. But they rewrote the script after Belushi died.
What happened to Eddie? They screwed him on up.
I guess they decided not to. Maybe he decided he was out.
Oh.
But that's originally what they wanted to do.
Oh, wow.
On that, I know. So I'm telling you things you didn't know. Orcas have a natural predator of moose. What? Moose can actually swim slightly faster than Michael Phelps and can even dive for food. Orcas are a natural predator of moose. That's weird.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I guess if they're diving and orcas are there and they're like, oh, cool, there's a moose.
I'm going to get
Eat it.
I'm going to nail it.
But you never would think about that.
No, it's not something that graced through my mind last night.
The Simpsons has been on TV for so long that Fox once moved it to a Thursday nights to compete with The Cosby Show.
Wow.
That's how long it's been on TV for.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Speaking of unicorns being Scotland's animal, someone patented the process for surgically turning an animal into a unicorn in 1982. But I guess they just really haven't done much with it. I think people are like, you shouldn't have surgery on horses.
Yeah, that's not right.
That's when PETA was founded.
And then finally here, hot dogs may have gotten their name because people in the 1800s suspected that sausage at the time were stuffed with dog meat.
Ooh.
So that's why they think that's how it got its name. And that's what happened. No. And there you go for your fun facts.
There are some fun facts for you guys. Great job, Francis. As always, we do it every time at 12:05. Don't forget, there's Dom, somebody just texted me. Do you know the keyword this hour?
The keyword this hour is green.
Green.
There you go.
G-Man's favorite color.
I like it in my pocket. I don't wear it enough, to be honest with you. I'm not a big green guy. Not that
speaking of that, you say green. Well, green is my favorite color. And, me too.
Me too.
Why did you know? I was waiting for a
Now it is. 2 seconds. Now it's my favorite.
Oh, my God. I love green.
Actually got a
Comes
little
in wearing
green
green
on. I
tomorrow.
got a little green on today. Right here. You can't see it, but I have green on. And speaking of green, because we mentioned it, not only is a keyword to win $1,000, enter at realradio921.com. Claim is here that green also helps, and we're not talking about cash, but it helps reduce anxiety. And if
you wear it?
Yeah.
If you smoke it?
That too.
Oh my God, you should be like the official Babanya spokesperson for your age group. Be out there. Hey, it's Dom. There's no time during the day where Babanya can't help me.
Well, I'm wondering, and now you got me in another tangent, another side note. So it's been helping me on my process to relieve pain and stuff like that. And I've had my medicinal card, use it for other purposes, but it helped me get off the really hard the opioids and do that instead. And so I didn't travel with it because, you can't. And so, and I was doing a carry-on. Maybe I was but you can't. So they have dispensaries in Puerto Rico. And a lot of time your card won't work if it's there, but they will do a process to make sure that your card, so as long as I had my card, it took some time. It's like a half hour or so. The dispensary will look it up. And they will make sure that you do have a real deal medical marijuana license, and then you were still able to buy there.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know. I was like, is this
Let me write that down.
Is this legal?
Did you do that or no?
Yes, because I needed stuff to help me sleep, because I don't sleep well. I would get up at like 3, 4 in the morning.
Now, can you get a prescription from your doctor that to travel that you have to have it because you're going through this? Or
no.
Oh, no.
Everybody would travel with it if they could get it written out.
I don't know. I'm asking.
No.
Oh, I thought if you were going through something, you get a prescription. Hey,
no.
I got a doctor's note.
Doesn't help when overseas.
Yeah.
No. All right. Well,
I guess rules may be a little bit different over there.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Going over there.
So heads up. But yeah, if you want to travel and you have a medical card.
Go to Puerto Rico.
There you go. But yeah, the claims here is that yes, if you wear green, it actually helps you become less anxious. So they said color psychology is a study of how different colors can affect our mood and behavior. We've even heard certain things like blue plates make you eat less amount of food.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of evidence in the field. But artists and interior designers have long known how important colors are to your mood. For example, red, yellow, oranges are known as warmer colors. They can evoke feelings ranging from warmth to hostility. Like, all right. Whereas blue, purple, and green are known as the cool colors, and they make you feel anything from calm to sadness. But according to color psychology expert, one color stands above them all, especially when you wear it. And she says green is the psychological primary color that balances out the other three, the red, yellow, and blue. They said if you're too stressed, it will calm you down. Down in the dumps, it will lift you up. They claim it's a calming color and one that does make you feel better. They said studies show seeing the color green in your environment lowers your stress level. Like if you see a green space in a city, and right, like you're in if you're in concrete jungle and then you see big grassy knoll, like wow, it can lower your blood pressure and your heart rates. So they said green tends to be soothing, so wearing it makes you feel more relaxed and less anxious. I love this. They said if this is true, New York Jets fans would like a word with you.
Dom, you have green on today. In a way.
Guess it's kind of greenish.
Yeah, it's in the green family.
It's in the green family.
Do you feel less stress?
Sure.
There's an area on Los Olas, if you're walking down, it's a real estate firm, and they have a big area where they have like fake grass. It's right in the middle of Los Olas. And every time you walk by, I do anyway, you look at it like, wow, look how nice it is. Because, you're used to all the stores and the restaurants. And there's this one area that's got a bunch of fake grass. They have a little bench you can sit there and hang out.
If I see nice, like real deal, especially if I go back home in Georgia or whatever, and even if I see a nice thing of grass, like I want to take my shoes off and I want to do a cartwheel on it. It is a thing. Everybody, they're like, my husband knows. Everybody thought I broke my arm by doing cartwheels because I love to do them. But anytime I see it, and they say it's really good just every now and then take off your shoes and plant your feet on the ground. They said it brings you balance.
And that was in
put your
Pretty
feet
Woman.
on the earth.
Pretty Woman. Julia Roberts said that to Richard Gere. Yep. She goes, plant a squat here. Take off your shoes and socks and just sit on the grass and it relaxes you. And I think, again, in your mind, if anything feels like it relaxes you, you should do it. The beach.
Could you do that, G-Man?
What?
Go in the field, take off your shoes and socks, and sit down and relax?
Sure. I could do that. Why? It's not a big deal. I mean, what am I really doing? Taking off my shoes and socks and put my ass on the grass? Yeah.
Are you going to be able to get back up?
I think I probably could try. I would try.
I don't know. We saw you doing that test before. You were struggling.
So we were talking that there's a test, and a little bit older, 45 to 75 is who they did the study on 4,000 people, and basically you got to get down and sit Indian style, crisscross applesauce. I don't know if whatever you can say. Sit down like that without using your hands or getting on your knees, and then get back up without using your hands or knees. And I did it a couple times.
Yeah, but
no problem.
Dom, you could do it too. I knew I was going to have to lean on my knee.
It is very awkward, especially to get down without using your, but I did. And G-Man, he couldn't figure out, and I was like, no, you can't do it this way. So he got down fine, but he could not get up, okay?
No. I definitely needed to lean on my knee.
Yeah, your knee and your hands.
Yep, I was like both. Yeah, it's not something I do.
So the claim is if you can't do it, then you'll die within 10 years. So
that's good news.
Says yep.
I appreciate that.
He's spending all his money tonight on the bets.
That's what he said when he couldn't get down. He was like, all right. He was like, might as well just.
You want my bends?
Just gamble all my money.
I just might as well lose everything. I mean, there's no sense. I'm only going to live, 8 years? That's not bad. I'm going to figure it out. If it doesn't work, then who you bitch to? You cursed out Franny? I can't believe it.
So,
I did it.
This is something I haven't talked about either because we're talking about how green is supposed to make you less anxious. Mm-hmm. They'll also claim here that kissing can actually spread anxiety.
Kissing?
Yeah.
Well, I can see people get nervous if it's, say, somebody new. I don't know about somebody you've been with.
It's weird. So, of course, right, kissing, you can spread colds, mono, even herpes.
Why'd you point at G when you said herpes?
I didn't mean to.
You totally did.
I did not mean to. I was like, even herpes. You're watching real TV. I did, but I didn't mean to.
Not offended.
But they said that person who has, that if you do have clinical anxiety or whatever it is, you can pass that too. They were talking to newlywed or doing the study on newlywed couples. And it was one spouse who they knew was open to struggling with depression and anxiety and sleep issues, and then one who did it. So they both filled out surveys about their mental health, gave saliva samples that measure their stress, that cortisol, which is a stress hormone level, oral bacteria swabs for DNA analysis. And after 6 months, researchers found that the healthy spouses ended up showing signs of depression, anxiety, and sleep problems.
Great.
But weren't as bad as their partners. The oral bacteria changed, and the partner's microbiome started to match each other in really surprising ways. Yeah.
So the good person ended up feeling like crap, and the crappy person start feeling good.
But they said it all comes down to the cortisol. As anxiety and depression can trigger it to release, high levels can mess with balance of bacteria in your mouth. And they say close contact, especially from kissing, can transfer those affected microbiomes from person to person. So my mentality is, and this is the thing, like they're saying, you're swapping spit, and then there it goes, and now you're getting that oral bacteria that messes up the balances between anxiety and depression. My thing, my mentality would be like, well, it's maybe because you get drained because you're around somebody who has anxiety or, is depressed, constantly depressed, and it can rub off on you.
Yeah,
but they're claiming there's more to it. It's actually some kissing.
Well, I think also if you're around somebody and you know that, you're mindful of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you might be always worried about the person or ask them, hey, how you feeling? what's going on. You know what I mean? Is today a good day?
Yeah, of course.
I have one of my.
It's because you care. You want to make sure they're okay.
Yeah, I have one of my friends who goes through it, and we talk about it a lot. And I'll always ask him how you doing, but I never thought about making out with him, so that's a good thing.
Well, don't. 'Cause you can catch it. You can catch whatever he's got.
Yeah. So if somebody's so now this takes it to a whole nother level. If you meet somebody new, you do have to ask them, like, you have any issues or anything like that.
Before we kiss, I don't want to get it. But it was a law. I mean, you have to be together long term. Quickly, though, a girl, Kara, said Detroit-style pizza, rectangular pan pizza.
Yeah.
With a thick, crisp, chewy crust. It's traditionally topped to the edges. So there's no real crust to the edges, with mozzarella or Wisconsin, which caramelizes against the high-sided heavyweight rectangular pan. She said maybe think about like a Little Caesars pizza. Okay. I guess they're Detroit style, and that's from Kara. So thank you, Kara.
Thank you, Kara. Bring us a pizza. We'd like to see it. We'll try. I'm kidding.
From Detroit.
From Detroit. Really impresses. Yeah, so I did have a girl a while ago we were talking about. I just got to know her, and she asked me, I thought it was an odd question, but she did say, she goes, are you on any medication? Are you ever depressed? Is there any, you have any like crazy thoughts? This is like, pretty new. Like I just met her maybe an hour. It wasn't a setup. We were just talking, and I was like, "No, I don't have any of the above." I said, "Would you call like?"
Did you say, "Oh, I need to go have a sex change. I just lost a bet." Maybe that's why she was thinking that.
No. I just thought it was odd that she asked me that, but she said most people that she's been around are on some form of medication. And I was like, "No, I'm not on anything." I said, "Maybe after you get to know me, you might think I should be." I go, you caught, betting 10 G's on a preseason game? Is anything wrong with that? I don't think so. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved about the Panthers, the parade, 400,000 people went yesterday. That's what they're saying. My God, Dom was there.
And it did it besides it being so busy, like nothing crazy, no fights, nothing good.
No,
good,
everyone
good,
was nice
good.
and peaceful.
Awesome.
I didn't
no
hear
climbing light poles or anything like that.
I saw some people climbing palm trees
Okay.
really high up during the parade. That was pretty crazy.
Did you really?
Yeah, they were climbing the palm trees. I was like, oh my God, this guy's like 20 feet up in the air right now, just trying to watch the parade.
That's what I was going to say. I could see that for people trying to get better access, a better view.
Wow, you got to be in good shape, first of all, to be climbing a palm tree. Whew. Mingata. I didn't see any of that. I didn't even think of that, like climbing a palm tree. Whew. Was that Jason from the Gator?
And then, the hotel we were at, there were people spraying champagne from what? From the roof, which is like 6 floors up. So this champagne was just falling off and landing on people randomly.
Yeah, because I think the pool's on the roof. So I think that's where it was. We didn't get any of that.
Well, that's where, yeah.
Yeah, what was going on. That's crazy. People were doing that. I mean, a palm tree thing, that's impressive. I mean, if you can climb a palm tree, I can see a pole. Poles, man, that's crazy. Imagine, God forbid, he didn't fall out of that tree.
He did. He dropped down at one point. I didn't see what happened to him, but he dropped at one point.
He fell?
Yeah, right into the sand.
I love this. So they call it petty. I think it's funny. So there's reports saying the Florida Panthers have truly taken the meaning of petty to another level. So we know, obviously, we're talking about the parade. And that not only did they do that, I guess one of the girlfriends, her name is Nico. We'll call her name is Emma. She posted on our Instagram and Twitter story. And it says the Panthers ordered sushi to the Cup Parade from a restaurant that, according to the Oilers booked out the restaurant before the game for their post-game 6-1 celebration.
Oh, wow.
So if they were going to win, they were all going to have dinner there, and they didn't. So they decided to, and they knew that. So they decided that they were going to order from the place that they were supposed to order from to celebrate a Game 6 win. And they did. They tagged the restaurant. It's at the Conrad Hotel over there. But I guess the insider may have told him who knew that they booked out the whole restaurant and then didn't go.
That's good dabs for the restaurant. Everybody will know. Panthers went there.
And the Oilers wanted to go there.
The Oilers wanted, so sushi's good.
They booked out the whole restaurant, so nobody else could go.
That's impressive. So if you like sushi, that's maybe where you should look into going and check it out. Anywhere where the celebration is for all sports and people want to go to. It's just a common thing. They're here, they're there. Not that the Elbow Room needs it, but like I said, it's got so much press. Even friends I was talking in New York and Vegas were talking about it. Like, they're at that place, the Elbow Room.
We should look on the camera, see how it is today, just to see if it's calmed down.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I would think after a week, but who the hell knows? I mean, I don't know. You would think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's street. I mean, it's right at the end of Las Olas, right by the beach. And that place has been there, 75 years, 100 years?
It's been a long time.
It's been there for years. And they crushed it. There's no doubt about it. I don't know how it started last year, where they decided, hey, we're going to go there.
Oh, those bartenders must crush it.
Oh,
They do anyways, but especially this, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if they go 3-peat, oh, man, because that's going to be the number one question. I mean, now it's established. That's what they're doing. They're going that route. They're going to hang out there and have a good time, which is great. And great for the Panthers. Like I said, if you're a Panther fan, you might not realize what you are involved in or what's going on. This is 3 times in a row in a Stanley Cup. This doesn't happen. I mean, it's rare. We had one team in the 70s win 4 times, and that was the Islanders, and then Edmonton did it. But that's it. Nobody else has won, 3 or 4 times in a row. And the Panthers, for them, and great for their coaches, their GM, really every year take another step. So, and they're going to be the favorites to win it all again next year.
There's been a lot of back-to-backs, though, lately for NHL.
Yeah, there's been back-to-backs, but 3 times in a row. I mean, and 3 times in a row they were in the Stanley Cup, which was just tremendous. I mean, again, look how many years they didn't make it. Just think of it like that. I mean, they're in existence from when? 93?
Yeah, somewhat early 90s.
Yeah, so, I mean, hats off to the organization and what they did. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is a Monday. You guys got a chance to win $1,000. That's right. And tickets for Slightly Stupid all week long. What? It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
One couple, Tom and Lauren, say they're keen to spice things up a bit in the bedroom. After a chat with non-monogamy expert Effie Blue. If you're talking to a non-monogamy expert,
I used to date one.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances, never-before-seen collaborations, and once-in-a-lifetime artist moments you'll have to see to believe. Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. Get your tickets today at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Gardens crash clearing, blocking a left lane I-95 northbound right before PGA Boulevard. Drive times on the Turnpike are looking good. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something?
Boat wins!
Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing?
Boat wins!
Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing?
Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat.
Yeah!
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it for free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials, sponsored by Age of Learning.
Hey, it's Franny. Looking to sell your car? A reason. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, even that classic or collectibles sitting in the garage. For everything else, just head to GimmeTheVin.com, upload your VIN, snap a few pics, and get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. They'll even come to you for free pickup. Selling your car has never been simpler or faster.
So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude.
Any sports you want to watch, Monroe's is the place. UFC, like I said, the knockouts are there. And Fantasy Fridays at Monroe's Palm Beach. Dreams that take center stage every Friday night. It's Fantasy Fridays. It's Monroe's in Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Monroe's in Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Macy's Backstage is a whole new floor inside your Macy's store. And right now, you'll find the latest summer styles all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. So don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. It's a hot one for us, too, with temperatures near 90 degrees. Easily feeling like the triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity. So be sure to stay hydrated. We'll still see a few passing showers moving across the area with a couple of downpours lingering inland later into the afternoon. We'll see this pattern continuing again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From iHeart Podcast. Before social media, before cable news, there was Alan Berg.
He was the first
and the original Shock Jock.
That scratchy, irreverent kind of way of talking to people and telling them that you're an idiot and I'm going to hang up on you.
This is Live Wire, the loud life and shocking murder of Alan Berg.
And he pointed to the Denver phone book and said, well, there are probably 2 million suspects.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Live Wire, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What? What'd you say, Dom?
No, I said Dom's being dick.
Yeah. Again, Dom? Just kidding.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you still have the original?
Oh, yeah.
That was a classic.
Where's that one at? Let's see. It's somewhere here. Here it is.
Dom's being a dick.
Dom's.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is tight, buddy. You're the best. What about my dildo? Awesome. Dominic's in the house.
Awesome? Gee, man, I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, I just go with the flow. Whatever throws out there. I mean, I really don't think about much. Franny's in here.
Hi.
She said, I'm well aware. I've been working with her for so many years. Somebody asked me over the weekend crazy questions about the show. Or working with me years like, I guess, like a dog. It's 7 years for every year.
Takes 7 years.
I said, oh, no, ask her. She's never said that. Maybe I'm a pain in the ass, but she's never said that. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, also this week in College World Series, LSU Tigers. They won the World Series, so they are champs again. I believe since 2000, they have been champs 3 times so far, maybe 4. But LSU's got a great baseball program. Hats off to them. And I also know they win the contest every year for the most shots in Omaha where they play the World Series. So hats off to LSU. In the NBA, the Thunder are our new champs. Yes, they are. They won in 7 games. A big surprise that it went 7. They were very heavy favorite. Vegas and everybody was rooting for Indiana last night, but Indiana ended up winning 103-91. And Alexander, he ended up winning the MVP. In baseball, the Marlins beat the Braves 2 out of 3. Yankees beat the Tigers 4-2. Mets lost to the Phillies. Mets have lost, I think, 8 out of 9. And tonight they do have the Braves, and where they are, and the Mets are home. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Plard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Now over to, what's your name? Dominic. And we got a couple callers on hold.
I thought I was Dick.
I wasn't going to school you. I don't use that word. That's not.
What? He legit just played it from what you called him this morning.
Okay, I guess I use it.
Don't use that word.
We have 2 on the phone first.
Oh, my God.
Two, what's happening, Two?
Hey, good afternoon there, PH.
Hey, Two.
Two, you sound a little quiet. What's going on?
All right, Franny, G-Man, DJ Pencil, how's everybody doing?
We're doing good.
Good. How about you? Did you go to the parade?
No, I wish I did. But I had parade at my house, so
all right.
It was great.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. You said that they rented that whole hotel or whatnot, and how it would look so desolate, you know. I was thinking about that, the movies of Shining, when...
The Shining, yeah.
Nobody.
Yeah, that was creepy.
There's nobody in there.
Yeah, that was creepy. Creepy, scary.
Yeah, it was. And I'm pretty sure that's the way it looked, you know.
Crazy.
But, I heard you guys yesterday. I tried to chime in, but it was kind of hard, you know.
Yeah, you guys weren't really. You guys weren't taking calls or anything.
Oh no,
No,
we weren't taking calls. We were just in and out with the music playing, and I was with Jason.
Yeah, it sounded crazy.
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
But yeah, you know, when they engraved that trophy, you know, it separates in like 7 different parts.
Okay.
and they take the trophy, they disassemble it, and then they do all the engraving with the players' names and stuff like that. But it's kind of neat how it does separate like that.
Yeah, it's cool.
To put all their names in there. But to have your name on that trophy twice already.
Oh, it's fantastic.
You know,
what an honor.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah, the cup was in here a couple of years ago, and I think the gentleman said at the end of the year they take the last team off, and then they bring another team on, like the names. That
Well, yeah, because they're rings, and so they
yeah.
are, and so they do.
I think that's what he said.
Yeah, and I think there's more than just one team on there, right? I mean, it's just
no, it's
everybody's
all
name.
the teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the bottom one they take off once
then-
they don't have
yep.
room, and then they
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like they said, that trophy's been places that nobody would understand.
No, people have eaten out of it, drink out of it,
From
thrown in the
hot
ocean,
tubs to showers,
lap dances, crazy.
lap dances. Oh yeah, you know, because I think they have the players have 1 day.
I don't know the whole.
Each player gets it for a day.
They get it for a day, yeah.
Winner. Yep.
So that's cool.
It is pretty neat, you know. It's like you're mine today, and they do whatever they want with it. But it is kind of neat, and you know, last season there was a lot of hype when they won it.
Yes.
But this season, it was kind of like, hey, what's up? We got the trophy still. You know.
Well, it's so hard to repeat too. I mean, that was the whole thing until they got into the playoffs. You know, you didn't hear a ton about it, and then they started winning actually round by round, and then the anticipation was building up to until they got to the finals, and then they won it all. But again, great season for the Panthers. We're excited with their partners, and we're hoping for another big year.
Yeah, you know. But yep, I just wanted to call and say good morning. Well, afternoon.
All right, Chu, we appreciate that, bro. You have a great day and keep in touch with us. All right.
I just woke up from my about the lunch.
All right, cool. Sounds good. The good thing is you woke up.
Yes, sir. All right, kids, I love you guys, and stay hydrated, and it's hot out here.
All right, we will. Dom, who else you have?
I have Matt on the phone.
Matt, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
What's happening, Greek? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. What's up, buddy?
Not too much, man. I'm sorry I missed you last Saturday when I got pulled away from everything, but figured I'd give you a shout and kind of catch up with you what was going on.
Oh, yeah. I know you were busy. We had a great time at Drive Shack. It was awesome. Thank you for having us. And it's always a good time there 7 days a week.
Yeah, we always love having you. So some of the stuff that I would have touched on that day is we got all kinds of stuff happening. First, the Summer Bay Play Pass.
Okay.
We have a pass that's going on for the summer that runs through August 29th. It gives you unlimited bay play from Monday through Friday.
Oh, that's cool.
10 to 5. Yeah, it's $225, and that includes 5 of your friends.
Wow.
Family, whoever you want to bring with you. Yeah,
That's awesome.
So it's all 6 players for that price.
That's a great
That's
price.
one thing. Oh, yeah. Well, here's another part of that. If you mention Greek or Real Radio, you get $50 off when you buy it.
Sweet.
Wow. I might have to come in and mention Greek.
Greek.
Right? Let's see what else we have going on. We've got some new menus coming out. My chef, Zach, has been working on a new food menu, so we have some new food items going on the main menu.
Do you still have
He's
Greek's
also been
pretzels?
working on some stuff yeah, the pretzels are staying. Don't worry.
All right, good.
And then the events menu is going to be revamped, so there'll be some new items on there to up the game a little bit for events. So we're looking forward to that. Let's see what else we go. Speaking of, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying the place is great. It's so much fun. Whether you're with your friends, you don't have to be a golfer to go. Some people think that. It's great for a date. Good, like you said, corporately, and it's just a lot of fun. And the atmosphere is great.
And I mean, like you mentioned, the menu you're changing it up, but the food is excellent. Cocktails are great. I mean, it's just a good time there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Franny. going to be a little, just going to up the game a little bit,
Yeah.
do a little refresh and make it, for people coming in multiple times, they get to try something new. Some of the other things going on, we have July 4th, we're doing a daytime celebration since most people will be downtown at night. We're going to be doing a watermelon eating contest throughout the day.
Tom.
And we're also going to be doing some giveaways, so we don't want to miss that as well.
All right. It sounds like you got a lot going on. We were glad to be there again. I'm sure we'll do something in the future, maybe football season, but it's always a good time. I love the atmosphere, and it's fun. And I think everybody just goes there, kicks back, and has a good time.
Yeah, we appreciate the support, Greek, and we'll be in touch about future dates.
Always, buddy. We're always here, but thanks so much, and we'll jot down the stuff that you just gave us, and we'll mention it during the week on the show.
Awesome. Thanks, Greek.
All right, buddy. Thanks, Matt.
See you, Matt.
That's Matt from the Drive Shack. Great place. We've been there a few times. Plan on being there during the football season, but just a fun place. 7 days a week. A good place with your friends. Like I said, maybe you want to go on a date. Be something totally different.
It's a great idea for a date.
Yeah. And, maybe a corporate event. Your company wants to take you out and says, hey, I want to take you out. You guys have been doing a good job. Or maybe somebody you don't like, bring. It's such a good place. Even people you don't like, you'll have a good time. So we tell people, if you don't like somebody, tell them about the radio station, please. 92.1 Real Radio, home of the Gators, and 101.7, home of the Miami Dolphins. Before you know it, it will be Dolphins. Ooh, opening day will be here before we know it. The last couple of years, the Dolphins weren't home a lot in September. This year, I think they're home a couple of weeks early on. Gonna have to check the schedule. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. I know, Franny, you had some things about
modern addictions. Is that what you want to get into? So if you have any, participate. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. You can also use that really cool talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app. Speaking of, our preset giveaway for the week, and you have all week to do this, is a pair of tickets to go see Morgan Wallen, which is a massive deal. Country superstar, very hard to get tickets to. And if you want to go check them out, then show us your preset. You get all the instructions on how to do that at realradio921.com/preset. So they were like, hey, what's an addiction that nobody considers? Obviously, when we think about addictions, right, we think about substances like drugs, alcohol, nicotine, gambling, stuff like that. Those are the things that pop in our heads. But addictions come in all kinds of forms. We know this. Yep. The thing is, some of them are so low key and have become normalized that we don't even recognize them as being problematic or an addiction. G-Man just lifted up his phone. So I'm wondering why it got deleted, but a now deleted Reddit post was calling those out by asking, hey, what's an addiction that nobody considers being one, right? And they had over thousands of responses, reminding us of all the ways people chase that dopamine hit and become dependent on less than healthy habits or addictions, right? G-Man mentioned phones. Phones is on there. It was on there a lot of times.
It's got to be.
These are addictions. Being busy.
Yeah.
Right? There's some people who are addicted to just staying busy. And usually they're ones who also brag about it, right? That they're always so busy. They said phones on there, sleeping in all the time. They consider that being an addiction if you do it all the time.
I would think that'd be a reward more than an addiction. I guess if you do it all the time.
I mean, it's not a reward if you're jobless and you're just sleeping in every day.
Oh, no, if you're missing work, obviously.
One that I think some people are like, sugar. That was on the list, a sugar addiction. Porn. Who was it? David Duchovny. Remember him from the X-Files actor? He's been around, but he openly said, and this because he got busted cheating a lot, that he had a porn addiction or addiction to sex too.
Yeah. You usually hear that. It seems like when somebody gets in trouble, politicians say it, but porn addiction, I do think you hear that a lot more. And it's funny, and again, stereotype, you might think that women aren't, but they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Might even watch it in the car.
What's up, Cherise? Dating apps.
What's up, Cherise?
I love her. Dating apps. Some people are addicted. They're like, it's like a game to them, being on them and swiping. And these are addictions that you don't really think of. Working all the time. Mm-hmm. I think that's almost similar to being busy all the time, but just working. Social media. Mm-hmm. Gambling, they said, is often overlooked because gambling is often overlooked because it's also not just lotto tickets and bingos, casino apps, sports betting, online gaming, mystery boxes, day trading. There's a lot of ways or a lot of methods of gambling.
Of course, and it's only getting worse in our society where the access for you to bet on anywhere, anything is around you 24/7. And when it's on your phone, it's lights out.
Mm-hmm.
That's 24/7. You could do it no matter where you are. Checking scores is another thing I hear girls complain about, even guys, where people are constantly on, their phone, checking their scores, looking up games.
I will say, since football has been over, I do have more of my husband's attention because, man, constantly on the Hard Rock app. And now he bet a little bit on hockey here and there, but doesn't really pay much attention to basketball or baseball or anything like that. But, man, when football season starts.
And that's the normal trend, that people bet on football the most. They just do. Studies showed out. And then basketball a little. Not college basketball a little bit more.
But it is. It's constant checking out, checking what's going on. Because a lot of them are parlays, too. How's it holding up? Lying. They said, if you have anyone to add, modern addictions nobody talks about. Some people are addicted to lying. Just constant. People pleasing. Victim mindset. Shopping.
Yeah.
Nasal spray. No, some people who are, I know people who are addicted to nasal spray.
I know some
don't
people.
necessarily need it. They just have an addiction to it because they use it so much. Maybe at one point they did.
Comes a habit.
They said this one is kind of obscure, but the thought of having a stuffy nose and needing more and more and more and more of that stuff is kind of scary, and people do. And then lastly, there's a bunch on here, but let us know yours. Validation addiction, a.k.a. the compulsive need for approval, praise, or recognition from others. So these are addictions that nobody talks about. What you got? Let us know.
Golf.
Yeah.
Would you say golf?
Golf.
Yeah, and that's been said. There's no doubt about it. And I think there's also the competitive thing in there that you want to be better because anything you do a lot of, you want to get better at. And that's why that's the only reason I always hear guys give up golf is that I've heard people I know, I just didn't get better, or B, I can't afford it. Because it is also some sport that guys want to play every single, especially down here. You can play 5 days a week. And, it's light at night, so you can go in the afternoon, 4 or 5 o'clock, get 9 holes in or whatever. But I've talked to people, and it's just very expensive. And it's also, you got to pay for all the stuff with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, obviously the tee time, the balls, the golf clubs, stuff like that. My stepson told me he bought a putter yesterday, $490. I'm like, you did what? $490 for
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, he goes, but I pay for it myself. I said, okay, good. That's good. You're learning.
I will say, Dom, because you enjoy golf a lot, there is a very beautiful, and a lot of people travel to go there, golf course that is walking distance from my mom's house, and it's the Wyndham Rio Mar golf course. It's been around forever, but I know a handful of people who've played that course, and they say it's absolutely beautiful. I don't play golf, so I don't know. But they say that's definitely one to go check out if you haven't. But yeah, it can be pricey, and a lot of people do travel with it.
How about going out? That could be something. People accuse me of that. They're like, you're never home. You got to go out. You're addicted to going out.
Concert addiction.
Yeah, there could be. Yeah, but again, it's more of just you enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Now, what determines it to being an addiction? Is it becoming more important than your family, friends, or job? Is it putting you in debt? Because a lot of times when they say with that addiction, and we've heard concert tickets, people spending all kinds of money, like to go. I mean, which is crazy, but to them it's not. So if it's not crazy to them, I mean,
well, and that's what they say. Like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be something negative, but it can. But that's what an addiction is. You're chasing something that makes you feel good, that dopamine hit, right? But it can develop into an unhealthy dependency.
Yeah.
So it makes you feel good, but then it can be unhealthy for you because
Like
you're
a lot of
so
things.
addicted to it. Yep.
Yeah, you're constantly doing it. The only one I find a little odd, but I guess like Dom said, but your job is the sleeping in. If you're going to be late, then obviously it's a problem and you're doing it. But
because that can also ruin your life. You can get fired. You can do this because you can't get your ass up.
Yeah, I was sleeping in today. Didn't I tell you? I'm addicted to it. This is what I like. The phone is there, though. I mean, I see people, because I just watch people when I'm out, how long they're on their phones. And it's even funny, like when I was at the track yesterday, right? And I mean, it's very convenient. They have people who come up to you and take your bets, or you can walk to the window. It's 10 feet. But there are a couple guys I'm with that they'll go to the track and they'll still bet on their phones. And it cracks me up. I'm like,
maybe they just want to be there around the action.
I know. I just, to me, it's just like you're right here. You know what I mean? Take it and do it. And there's no paper trail if you're betting right there. But they still bet on their phones, which is, I think, possibly convenience to them. Can't be any more convenient than where we were, obviously.
I mean, they didn't have to get up.
Yeah.
Very convenient. If you don't have to get up.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing with the phones. I mean, for everything. You sit on the couch all day and you could do it. When they they started letting people bet in-game, that's another thing where you have it. But golf, yeah, I've heard golf. I think it. What's that other one? Pickleball?
Mm-hmm. Another big one.
Cigars. I got so many friends. Like a new cigar comes out, they got to get it. Like a new sneaker. Like, somebody's releasing this. I got to get it. I don't know if you want to consider that addiction or something you like.
Like you just said, sneakers. That's one.
Oh, sneakers. Yeah. I went to a great sneaker place yesterday in South Beach. DJ, what is it, Khaled? Yeah, I went to his store. And I went with Buddha, who's a big sneaker whore. Oh, my God. He, knew every sneaker, this and that. Cool place. It is a very cool place. But just all the sneakers, it was crazy. Like, walking in and seeing that. And it was back, on a Sunday. And people are like that with sneakers. I mean, they love them. And they'll get them, and they'll keep wearing them. And I don't know. I guess the thing, once you have them, though, it's got to lose value if you wear it.
Mm-hmm.
I would think. I don't know the game, obviously. But like I said before, it still intrigues me that guys 40, 50, like the new Jordans are coming out. I would think I would hear that from a kid, 13, 14.
But these are, remakes of the ones that they grew up with and they were, 20 buying.
Oh, I know. I mean, but I'm just saying, God bless it to Jordan and Nike that you have that energy about it. I mean, when else do you hear anything about clothes, especially with guys like, man, I got to get my new Jordans? It's crazy. And the sneaker industry, you want to talk about a huge play that they didn't even see coming, is when sneakers got acceptable to be worn out. Mm-hmm. In suits, dress pants, guys wear them all the times to work. That was never like that 20 years ago. I mean, you wore sneakers when you were playing
weddings.
ball.
I see. I see a lot of guys in the groomsmen wearing suits and sneakers too.
Yeah, and weddings. Dom, you gonna allow sneakers at your wedding or no?
I might wear a pair of Jordans.
All right, we'll see. All right, it is the Penthouse. He might allow you to wear Jordans if you're going. We're going to come back with another batch of Florida stories. Your chance to win another $1,000. And remember, if you got anxiety, wear green. But like Franny said, if you got green, that's going to take away some anxiety. So you're going to get an opportunity right now to win $1,000. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Miami-Dade roadwork has a center lane of our off-ramp blocked Palmetto Expressway north to Okeechobee Road. Crash Biscayne Boulevard, US 1, and northeast 114th Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Tired of feeling alone in your job search? With just one connection, you can find endless job opportunities. That connection is Express Employment Professionals. Don't go it alone. Visit ExpressPros.com to find the location nearest you. That's ExpressPros.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-777-1225. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-777-1225. That's 800-777-1225 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225.
Selling your car should be simple, fast, and easy, and that's exactly what you get with GimmeTheVin.com. Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, a classic hot rod, or even a whole collection, they want it. No lowballers, no tire kickers, just a quick hassle-free deal. Plus, they'll come to you for free pickup. Go to GimmeTheVin.com, get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds, and get paid fast.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The riveting podcast, What Happened to Talina Czar, unravels the chilling mystery surrounding a woman's disappearance during the COVID-19 lockdown, the internet sleuths who wouldn't let it go, and the dark subcultures and betrayals they unearthed.
There were a lot of secrets that were very hard to find.
Listen to What Happened to Talina Czar on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow What Happened to Talina Czar and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
By now, you've probably seen drinkingpost.com on the Equus Television Network. As an equine and livestock enthusiast, you know how important fresh, clean water is for animal health. Yet, keeping your animals hydrated can be daunting. Cold, icy water in the winter and slimy, hot tanks in the summer. What if you could provide your animals with fresh, clean, 50-degree water on demand year-round? No concrete or electricity required. The Drinking Post frost-free automatic waterer operates and installs just like a traditional yard hydrant and provides your livestock with fresh, clean water at the perfect temperature year-round. Drinking Post fills and drains with each use. No more dealing with hazardous heaters, hauling water, freezing hoses, scrubbing algae, breaking ice. Once the Drinking Post is installed, that's it. You have no more watering chores. Go to drinkingpost.com now to find your local dealer and discover your new favorite watering solution. drinkingpost.com.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. It's a hot one for us, too, with temperatures near 90 degrees. Easily feeling like triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. We'll still see a few passing showers moving across the area with a couple of downpours lingering inland later into the afternoon. We'll see this pattern continuing again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Yeah, got that right. You guys had a chance to win tickets for Slightly Stupid. If you can, anybody can call or text and tell me the way I use that word with certain areas I'm explaining. Look at Dominic.
Are you making another contest right now? What are you doing?
Yeah, what's happening?
Are you just giving out more tickets? What are you just?
I give him a prize. I give him a New York Prime gift card. How about that, huh? I don't need your permission.
So what is the contest? What are you doing? If they can tell us how you use that phrase?
I use that phrase sometimes describing a certain element of our company. So if you can tell me how I use it.
You're talking about management.
You just gave it a contest. My God, Franny.
What?
God.
Even management knew what you were about to say. And no, that is not my feelings towards management.
Yeah, why are you saying that?
Not my feelings towards management. That's what Greek always says.
Dom, you put your hands over your eyes. Do you think that's going to do anything? First of all, you're not on camera. You're in the ship. You're either with me or you're not. I mean, come on.
Oh, I'm in the ship, all right.
Sinking.
I back you with all your baban you use. I mean, come on.
You back him?
People have asked me in management about him. Do you think it's under control? Is it a problem? I'm like, no, I don't think
It's
so.
been under control. I've done it since you met me. I've done it. You never knew the last 6-7 years I did it until I joined the show. And you never knew.
I love how he's like tells him, yeah, it's under control. But yeah, he's the one who talks about you and weed all the time.
It is a Penthouse. It's banter. It's show banter. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Can't see us with all that smoke is.
Oh, yeah. Is that why you can't see me now?
That's why he's not on
Cheech
camera.
and Chong over here.
Oof, I can't see now.
Oh, my God. Is that you, Dom?
Oh, there goes the fire alarm.
Oh, my God. I thought you had green on today. It was going to release the anxiety. Franny's in the house.
Oh, what's that?
She's the stable one out of the three of us. So we're going to get to some
That's
Florida
scary.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, we have a Florida man accused of driving his electric car through a popular Palm Beach County restaurant. Well, because he had to charge up his electric car at the bar. So, backstory. According to Martin County Sheriff's Office, Evan Scott Bobal, 23, drove his vehicle through...
Is this our Evan?
No, it's not our
No, so I didn't know this happened. So he drove through Harry and the Natives restaurant.
Oh, wow. We've been there.
That's Martin County. Why is it saying Palm Beach County? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, the article says. But Harry and the Natives, Martin County, right?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's hometown. Martin County Sheriff's Office. Makes sense. Article was written funny.
He ran right through it?
So they said that he drove his vehicle through Harry and the Natives in the middle of the night, moving tables aside to try to get a charger.
Charger for his car?
Investigators say surveillance video from inside the restaurant helped identify this dude. So detectives got a warrant for burglary and attempted theft, which was served this week with the help of Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. That's why. And the South Florida Task Force. So, in a post on social media, Sheriff's Office said, "We appreciate the outstanding teamwork that brought this unusual case to a close to remind everybody, hey, restaurants are for dining, not for docking your vehicle."
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. So, right? Nuts. Crazy. I don't get it.
I guess he didn't have an extension cord?
I don't know. But they said no, it was to charge up his car at the bar.
So, yeah, he needed to plug it in, so I guess...
But isn't it certain kind? I don't know. I don't have an EV, but I thought it was like certain kind of, like you can't just go and use a normal outlet.
They have converters, though. They do have like
okay.
little converters and types, yeah.
Yeah. So if you know more of the story, let us know. That's pretty damn crazy. But Evan, come on, dude. What are you thinking?
Yeah, Evan.
Come on, Evan.
Next up in your What the Florida. Well, the kidnapping one was pretty good, but it's long. This one is, to me, is kind of funny. So there was deputies in Florida's Davenport, Polk County, responded to a call when a neighbor noticed lights unexpectedly on in a rental property. Well, when officers arrived, they discovered Jocelyn Charles inside the home. They said that Charles was found cooking and had just drawn a bath. Nice, huh? Charles allegedly told deputies that he had been using the home's water and electricity without permission.
terrible.
He reportedly stayed at the residence for 4 days. The reason why was because he didn't want to continue to fight with his wife. So, yeah, he broke into a rental property because he wanted to avoid fighting with his wife. And just because of that, now he is facing charges of unarmed burglary and petty theft. They said, according to the arrest affidavit, police said that when they entered the residence, the stove was on. Lights were going, cell phone was plugged into the wall. The guy made himself completely at home. They said it's one of those things where you just have to grin and bear it, he said. They announced the arrest on Facebook. And of course, since it's Polk County, it was filled with references to Goldilocks and the three bears, a bunch of bear puns, jokes about bath temperature, and hashtag, man, this is a hashtag. If Joe's convicted, he will spend time behind the guilty locks and the three bears. Get it? Guilty locks. Next up in your, oh man, in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who got arrested for all kinds of, we're going to make this a quickie, give details 11 o'clock, but basically a bunch of traffic infractions. Like, that's why she got pulled over. The license plate did not match her vehicle. It belonged to another vehicle. Her seatbelt was hanging outside the door. They're like, you're supposed to be wearing that.
Yeah, it's not a good thing.
So that's why she got pulled over. Then they're about to take her to jail, and they asked, like, hey, do you have anything on your person, like anything in your clothes or maybe inside of you? And she said, nope, sure don't. She should have known better. And this is Jessica Reno, 34. Because, of course, when she went to jail, they decided to, well, they didn't. They do. That's what they do. They do a strip search. They check all your things, all your cavities. And I'm not talking about the ones in your mouth. And they
remember that, Tom.
So, yeah. So after she was like, yeah, no, I don't have anything. Well, when they did look inside, they did find, yes, there was a sock, a black sock, and it had 6 syringes and a bag of white powdery substance.
Where was the other sock?
Just one. You know, there's always just one missing.
Just
one.
There's always
yeah,
one
when you're at the house, you're like, where's what? Well, it's in her vagina. That's where it is. The
how
other
big
one.
are these syringes? Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, so little.
6 of them?
Yeah, 6 syringes. Scary too, though. Like, I mean, what? They said they were capped, anyways, but still, what if the fentanyl like busted inside of her? That's how people die. That's how mules die. While inquiring about the substance, she was like, yeah, it's fentanyl. And it did. It field tested for fentanyl. And of course, because of that, on top of all the other things she got arrested for, now she's got drug charges. And of course, it's a little bit more severe, not a little, a lot more severe when you're introducing them into a prison.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, it's not good. And that is your with Florida.
Great job, Franny. We appreciate it. We do it twice a show, 105 and 1105. Florida stories that are always unique. When I hear them, I think sometimes they're like, could that be true? But it is. They're always true. And they're crazy.
I'm waiting for us to get one from this past weekend from, the parade. There's got to be something coming from the parade soon enough.
We just don't have them yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, it takes a couple of days for things to shuffle out. Deion Sanders' son, again, Shador, getting in more trouble. Gets another speeding ticket, over 100 miles. What I don't understand with this is we know he's not playing with a full deck. Obviously, he was racing with his girlfriend. Him and his girlfriend were racing in cars. Like, what are you thinking, the two of you? Over 100 miles an hour.
Where were they? I'm sorry.
They were in Cleveland.
Okay,
And-
but just dead, like nobody there, or were they in the middle of the city doing this?
I think it was on a highway.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure,
Okay.
but she got let go. They pulled her over too, but they let her go, which I don't know why. I don't know. They gave her a warning, but they gave him a ticket, and it's his second one. So now he said he's never driving anymore. I mean, you can't say within the speed limit, really, bro?
Well, yeah, I'm not driving anymore. Why? Because you can't break the law when you're driving without getting in trouble. That's so
Second
stupid.
time, and a short period of time. But I still think it's bad enough to speed. Whatever, you shouldn't be speeding. There's a speed limit for a reason, and it's for your safety. That's why it's there. But you're going to be doing 100 miles an hour. God forbid you could injure yourself, kill somebody, problem, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, he's probably because it's his girlfriend, but I'd be like, really? She's not getting a ticket and I get one? That doesn't make any sense. She was doing the same thing.
I'm sure they're going to look into it. But you read the story, right? And it was amazing because I thought the first thing, like, why is she not getting pulled over, getting a ticket? Not that he shouldn't. He should have too. But again, it's not good press for him.
Not good press for the police. It doesn't look good on their end. Letting her go and having him,
Yeah,
take
not
it.
like she was.
Everybody should abide by the same laws, right?
Yeah, it's not like she was doing 60, it was 65, she was doing 80, and he was doing 100. They were both doing 100. And how crazy is that they're both speeding, doing 100 miles an hour on the road?
You said they were racing.
Yeah, speeding, racing.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Well,
still stupid. I mean, what are you doing?
I agree.
Doing 100 miles. And it's his second time. I guess his first one wasn't brought up. Like, people didn't know about it, but this one came up. And it's just not good for him. But his answer was, and it should have been, I'm wrong.
There's whole dash cam of it and everything.
Yeah, I saw it. And, 100% wrong, yada, yada. I made a mistake. I apologize. He's like, well, I'm never going to drive again. That's why I just think with him.
Well, I mean, he's going 41 over the limit. Come on, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of career he's going to have, to be honest. I don't think he has the dedication his father had, and also a different time. He grew up being a millionaire and a millionaire's home, and Dion also grew up in a very, very different times. And I think that could add to your whole thought process about entitlement and what you need to do. I'm not saying he's not a good quarterback. Don't know how he's going to do in the pros. We'll see. But things like this are not a good thing for him.
So that's the thing. Yeah, like it was, I don't understand. I mean, she was clocked going 92. And in the body cam, you can say, I mean, the cops are being cool. And they were, as you mentioned, even praising him for being cool. He pointed out, right, how Sanders was being nice during the whole thing. And they said the cop pointed out he was actually giving Shador's girlfriend a break by issuing her a warning, but told Sanders that he had to give him a citation because of the rate of speed he was traveling and the fact that the cams were rolling. Because they're like, oh, yeah, Dion. So if they weren't, maybe not. But those body cams are always. And so they said Sanders seemingly handled the officer some sort of PBA card in hopes of getting off the hook, I think. But they said, but it was too late into the process. So his girlfriend, Jasmine Hammond, was let off with a warning, though, despite officers telling her she was clocked going 92 miles per hour.
That's a big warning.
It is.
Yeah, she should have got a ticket too. And it sounds like they might have given him a break. Maybe if things weren't rolling, they might have said, okay, we're going to let you go. But yeah, that's not a good sign at all. They should have both been there. And he just shouldn't be doing that 100% in his second one. So we'll see what happens in the future. He says he's never going to drive again. So if you want to be Shador Sanders' chauffeur, maybe apply. Send him an Instagram or get into his DMs and say, hey, I could be your driver.
I know in the state of Florida, I think July 1st, there's going to be a new law, a super speeder law, that if you go I think it's over 100 miles per hour or 50 miles per hour above the speed limit, you go jail time.
That's good. That's a good deterrent. And it is. I mean, you shouldn't be doing that, obviously. 50 miles an hour over any speed limit. It's not good. It's not safe. The speed limit's there for it to be safe for you, obviously, and everybody around you. So just think about that. And it's not a good thing if you do that. So, Dom, you had something interesting you just sent me? Because I did see a lot of stories about this.
Oh, yeah. Towards the end of the finals game last night, did you catch ESPN following, I believe it was T.J. McConnell
he was
down the tunnel?
He was very upset.
Very upset. And then there was a Pacer employee that actually kind of confronted the cameraman.
Yeah.
And told the cameraman to stop and put her hand up and just tried, making the whole scene stop right there. And the cameraman just kept on going like they typically do,
I think it's I look at it differently as far as, give the guy his privacy, obviously, but it's nice to see somebody cares that much because that's the one thing with today's athlete that a lot of people say as sports fans. These guys don't care anymore. There was a couple of players on the Pacers, I think Turner too, and another gentleman that were crying on the bench. And, it's nice to see because you think after the game, they get in their Lamborghinis, their private jets, and they don't care. So I thought it was nice. Not nice that they showed it, but I thought it was a nice emotion that you see these guys care.
Yeah, when I first saw it, I thought it was his mom, but it wasn't. It was the director of promotions.
Yeah, with the Pacers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he was. But and the other thing too, he wasn't on the court. He was
in the tunnel.
In the tunnel. So I mean, there should be some area where hey man, you can't bring your camera back here. They're upset. Let them, go through the process. I've always said that in all sports that an hour should pass before they interview these guys. Good, bad, or indifferent. They lose, they're pissed, and then you go there and then they say things that I don't think they would I would think they may say some things differently an hour later when you cool down. When you're that emotional, especially something like that. They didn't interview him; they were just watching him. But they showed him even on the court at the end of the game. He was tearing up.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching it, and I was like, it shows you they care.
So we have a couple text messages to get through. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Colorado Avalanche defenseman Jack Johnson and Pittsburgh Penguins winner Josh Archibald are the 2 NHL players who have had their children baptized in the Stanley Cup.
Oh, wow.
That's from Kurt, the OG pool guy. Then we have an addiction. I have an addiction to looking at the PBC Sheriff's Office booking blotter. I check it every day, about 3 times a day. First of all, it's amazing how many people get arrested just in PBC every day. It says I go straight to the sheriff's website, not a third party, but I also go to the clerk's office to read the arrest reports when they're crazy or interesting crimes. I like to see the funny names. So there you go. That's their addiction.
Wow.
Their weird addiction.
All right.
And somebody said that's why Dom doesn't want to be on the camera. It's because he's hotboxing in the booth. And then somebody said, did Dom say he was in the ship or in the talking about being with G on the show?
No, I made sure to say the P part
Yes.
there.
P, yes. And then we have racing. I completely understand. Shouldn't do it because you put others at risk. Have you been on I-95 lately in the last 30 years? Everyone drives 75 plus.
Yeah.
I drive to Delray and Hutchinson Island from North Lake Boulevard. I consistently drive these probably paces 85 to 95 miles per hour. It's not right, but I do it, especially northbound where there's little to no traffic. So, yes, I agree. I think most people are probably cruising around that 85.
Yeah, I mean, again, everybody's different. I'm not that guy, but everybody's different.
Some people see the I-95 and they go, oh.
That's the speed limit.
Yeah, you're right.
So Dom also sent me something pretty cool. And so I heard they were doing a big old complex on Southern Boulevard, and it was going to be, but they're building all these communities, the Westlake out there and Loxahatchee, and there's another community that they're building on North Lake, and North Lake is already a bitch, and it's going to be so much worse.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, they're building a lot. And that's besides it getting expensive after my mom retired, that was another main reason she moved out of Loxahatchee to PR, because she went there for the space and the quiet, and then now it's just, there's so many things. But the mall at Wellington Green, so the mall itself, because I had heard rumors that the Palm Beach Improv was going to be in a new complex, but they're saying, they're going to be opening the mall at Wellington Green, the Palm Beach Improv, and Copper Blues Rock Pub and Kitchen,
cool.
which was the one that was connected to over here in City Place. So, they said that they're going to be doing it. It's set to open this year. They're saying late 2025. It's going to be almost a 14,000 square foot space on the upper level of the mall, which is going to be adjacent to the CMX cinemas over there.
Cool.
They said, it's been a cornerstone for a long time, over 2 decades it was there in that area. And they said, listen, we're grateful for the opportunity we've had to partner with Improv and present outstanding comedians, the Kravis Center, and that's where they moved to, was saying that. And they value their relationship and look forward to continued collaboration and building a vibrant comedy scene in Palm Beach County. So, if you were missing it, the Kravis Center had their own little kind of side Palm Beach Improv in the meantime, but it looks like Mall at Wellington Green is going to be getting it.
So the one at the Kravis won't be open anymore?
I don't know.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
they're
would
just
assume
completely
it's going
move
to be
it.
open until this one's ready.
Okay, because I feel like the Kravis would still be a bigger venue, just because I've been to the spot where they're putting it. There used to be a restaurant there called Beauty and the Beef.
Okay, yeah.
And it's a decent sized spot, but I wouldn't say it's a normal restaurant area.
Do you think it's the same as the old Improv? Because that's really what you need for an improv.
Mm-hmm.
Close.
Okay.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it's
a little smaller.
Yeah, I'd say it's a little smaller.
Okay. But I don't know if they still are, because they have shows booked until October 2025.
Oh wow.
The Kravis Center does at their Improv, the Palm Beach Improv. So maybe they'll share it between West and East. Who knows?
I think it's a great thing. Obviously, it was a staple for years. It's just a different location. And like everything else, some people don't like change. You're going to have to get used to it if you want to go there.
But when I say late 2025, looks like they want to open on New Year's Eve.
Oh.
Yeah, they're saying it hopes to open by December 31st.
All right. Well, they got enough time to get it done, and that's not an easy job. But at least they're staying within the community, which is good. I know a lot of the comedians who went through. Obviously, we had them on the show, but they love coming here. They love the area. They love staying here. I've heard that from all of them over the years. So I think that's a cool thing.
They love coming in here, interviewing with you. You thinking they're a pizza guy?
Dominic's referring to the first time Paul Mercurio came into our studio. And we ordered a pizza, I think, at the same time. That's how we got together. And,
Surprise.
And Paul walked in. I thought he was the pizza guy.
Pizza.
We didn't order
No,
pizza?
There was no pizza coming out.
Why'd I give him $20?
Stop it. No, you just thought that you just looked like some random guy here to deliver pizza.
Oh, yeah, that's what
I was like, I don't think we were expecting a pizza. I think you just thought you just looked like a random dude.
Yeah, he looked like somebody.
Because back in the day, back in the day, we used to have a lot of people drop off food.
Yeah.
I mean, this was food central.
Yeah, he had like a flannel shirt on, jeans. You know.
He didn't look like he was delivering pizza.
No?
He looked like he was dressed like a normal dude.
I don't know. I always gave stuff for static about his dress. The last time I saw him, he did look a little better.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
Little?
Yeah, he did. He was on stage, and he had like a blazer on.
Didn't he have a Real Radio shirt on for you one time?
Yeah, I think he did a big event. Oh, that Brady does that too. Brady Matthews. He's just did a big event. So yeah, I mean, he came in and I thought he was a pizza guy. We always kid him. I was a joke. I was kidding. I knew who he was. No, I didn't. I never knew who any of the comedians were when they came in. Franny and Johnny knew who they were all the time. And Johnny would like whisper. Or Franny
and this, yeah. I mean, we well, first of all, we do our homework when they tell us who's coming, and second of all, we pretty much know the scene. I like comedy shows.
Yeah, that's a big thing too. I'm like, who's this? Franny does that sometimes when we used to have a lot of people working here. She would like say, "That's so and so." Say hi to him. I'm like, cool. Hey, what's up there, Bob? Looking good, Bob. Nice. I wasn't going. Do you know what Bob Pittman looks like?
Yeah.
You do?
See, I do just from pictures, but I think if he walked by me, I would not know.
I bet you those pictures are up, hidden, looking real good and all that.
But if he walked right by me, and I would have no idea. And so if he's listening, so he's got a tequila. I believe it's Casa de Dragones or something Dragones, or I can't remember, but he's had it for a long time.
Did you have it in Puerto Rico?
And I have refused to drink it. Refused. I love tequila.
Yeah,
love it. It's one of my favorite spirits. And I was like, the guy's he's doing all right for himself.
Oh, so you don't want to give him
any
more?
Just more. And sorry, Bob, if you're listening. And I was like, because
for that reason.
Well, because there's a lot of people here who deserve to make more money, and they do. And not just that. I mean, this is one of those industries where you just never know what's going to happen, and a lot of things are syndicated, this and that. So that was my mindset. I'm like, listen, he's a CEO. This guy does great.
All right, we're protesting Bob Pittman
for a reason. So just his tequila. And then my girlfriend the other day and she doesn't really like tequilas, but she's like, oh my God, I found this tequila I love, and it's so good, and normally I don't like them.
Oh, here it
so
is.
we went out to a restaurant, and then she ordered me a couple shots, and I was like, oh my God, this is delicious. What is it? She told me it's that one. I was like, damn it, why is it so good?
Is it expensive?
It's not cheap.
Oh, really?
But it tastes good. He did a good job.
All right, Bob, if you're listening.
I was like, damn it, now I might have to buy it.
Well, maybe he can give you a bottle, being you're such a great employee.
It's very smooth, but I tried so hard to avoid it. And then she gave it to me because I was like, oh, what does she know about tequilas? But she doesn't really like them. She's like, this one it's like water.
If I was him, I would give every employee a bottle for Christmas, because then it might make them want to drink it.
It's good. He does a good job.
Yeah, you got to tell me the name. I'll check it out.
It's Casa Dragones.
Yeah, we got to write it.
You got to write that down.
All right.
Yeah, right. Send me a text.
Okay.
Casa Dragones. Maybe I can get your bottle through somebody.
Yeah, he's going to have someone go pick it up for him.
What's the difference? I did that with your rum.
I know.
Go ahead, tell the story. Don wanted a certain rum. I called somebody. They ended up bringing it to a Greek gridiron, and we brought it to you. It was about making you happy.
Bada bing, bada boom. You did it.
That's it. It's not how you score. It's if you score. If Franny likes the tequila, we'll give her a bottle.
Sometimes it matters how you score.
I don't think so. If the goal is to score, does it really matter how you score?
Yeah.
Really? Not on a football field. I don't care how you get across that line. Put those 6 up, baby.
But the bedroom, that's different.
That's what I'm thinking of. He's thinking of,
I know. I know he's thinking about, I understand where you're coming from, G-Man, too. But
yeah,
I also understand where Dom's coming from. So.
I wasn't thinking bedroom. You were thinking that. So, I mean, you're going to have to explain this whole thing to me.
Oh, no.
Break.
Oh.
What is this bedroom score? So how could there be a bad score in the bedroom?
Really?
I'm just asking. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's Greek saying he's that good. That
No. I didn't mean that.
Well,
at all.
no, because they call it when you get with somebody, you scored. So that's what he means. There's no points. We're not talking about points, but he.
Oh, okay.
G-Man, you know what? Real quick, I got to talk back for you.
Oh, thanks.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh God.
Yeah, one thing that's guaranteed that's never wrapped. Griggs Johnson.
Bingo.
That's true.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Just keep beating up on.
Hey, you're the one who always says you don't use condoms.
I don't say that
You
at all.
always
I don't
do.
use the word dick.
You do.
Oh yeah.
Does being a
Does,
dick.
does.
I might have said it
Use
one
that
or
word,
two.
and you don't put condoms on one of those either. So.
Yeah, I might have said it one or two. It's a show. We'll be back in a few minutes. Bye.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
One couple, Tom and Lauren, say they're keen to spice things up a bit in the bedroom. After a chat with non-monogamy expert Effie Blue. Yo, if you're talking to a non-monogamy expert,
I used to date one.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances, never before seen collaborations, and once in a lifetime artist moments you'll have to see to believe. Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. Get your tickets today at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 back up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We are looking good on the expressways. We're not seeing any major incidents. We do have road work slowing us down Boynton Beach Boulevard West right after Jog Road. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic on duty.
This report is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Injured in an accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather for your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The riveting podcast, What Happened to Talina Czar, unravels the chilling mystery surrounding a woman's disappearance during the COVID-19 lockdown, the internet sleuths who wouldn't let it go, and the dark subcultures and betrayals they unearthed.
There were a lot of secrets that were very hard to find.
Listen to What Happened to Talina Czar on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow What Happened to Talina Czar and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
By now, you've probably seen DrinkingPost.com on the Equus Television Network. As an equine and livestock enthusiast, you know how important fresh, clean water is for animal health. Yet, keeping your animals hydrated can be daunting. Cold, icy water in the winter and slimy, hot tanks in the summer. What if you could provide your animals with fresh, clean, 50-degree water on demand year-round? No concrete or electricity required. The Drinking Post frost-free automatic waterer operates and installs just like a traditional yard hydrant and provides your livestock with fresh, clean water at the perfect temperature year-round. Drinking Post fills and drains with each use. No more dealing with hazardous heaters, hauling water, freezing hoses, scrubbing algae, breaking ice. Once the Drinking Post is installed, that's it. You have no more watering chores. Go to drinkingpost.com now to find your local dealer and discover your new favorite watering solution. drinkingpost.com.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. It's a hot one for us, too, with temperatures near 90 degrees. Easily feeling like the triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. We'll still see a few passing showers moving across the area with a couple of downpours lingering inland later into the afternoon. We'll see this pattern continuing again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole new floor inside your Macy's store. And right now, you'll find the latest summer styles all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. So don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at MMJHealth.com.
From iHeart Podcast. Before social media, before cable news, there was Alan Berg.
He was the first and the original shock jock.
That scratchy, irreverent kind of way of talking to people and telling them that you're an idiot and I'm going to hang up on you.
This is Live Wire, the loud life and shocking murder of Alan Berg.
And he pointed to the Denver phone book and said, well, there are probably 2 million suspects.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Live Wire, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Boy, did we find out your colors again. Stool Pigeon Dom. He's in the studio. Hello, Stool Pigeon Dom.
Hey, G, man.
You got to ask Dom, like, the question 3 times for him to break it down. I'm not going to say what it is, but there was something with management.
Wait, I need Freddie in here first before you start bashing on me.
I'm not bashing on you. I'm just saying you're a little weak. That's all. I'm not bashing on you. I asked you a question, so when you ask Dom a question about anything to do with anything, you get 3 versions. You get the first version, the second version, the third version.
You want all the facts? What do you want?
I'm not going to say what it was about because it doesn't matter. But I did ask Dom. He said, I brought something up to management. And I said, did you say you brought it up? Or did I bring it up? I said, because I told you this morning I was going to handle it, which I will, because I'll be talking to our big boss tonight. Okay?
But I got to handle this now. I can't wait till tonight.
I still told you I would handle it. So that means I'll handle it. So
Okay.
he goes to me, no, I didn't say you. He goes, and then as the conversation goes on, he goes, well, Greek said. And I knew it. I knew you threw me under the bus.
Oh, come on. It's easy.
So that's fine. That's fine. Now I know the lay of the land. I got 2 things to work on tonight. One thing is sitting down Indian style and getting up without touching anything.
Are you going to practice that all night? Did you try it, Dom? Have you tried it yet?
No, I haven't tried it yet.
You can do it.
Yeah, I think I can do it.
Yeah, you're in great
The
shape.
getting down is the trickier part than getting, I don't know, to me, getting up.
No, I think getting up is harder
down,
for me.
You think, getting down, I found no problem. Getting up, I had to use my hand.
Okay.
I definitely had to. I mean, I could get up. I didn't know you couldn't. Like, I could have used my knee and just put my knee to the left and then got up.
That doesn't count.
It doesn't count, and you get like you obviously can do it if that's the only way you get up, and you get points knocked off every time you do.
So you said I got about
it starts at a 10, and then yeah.
I have a meeting today with my financial guy, so I'm going to tell him like screw everything. I got 8 years. Franny said.
I mean, I don't know if that's how it works. If it knocked 2 years, it's points. I don't know if that knocks 2 years off.
Come on, Franny, explain this.
I don't know.
Because this money's eventually going to you.
Is it?
Yes. Oh my God. Dom's on the phone with his attorney.
Yeah, but if people are wondering, if you're like, what the heck are these two talking about? Earlier on in the show, there was a simple test, is what they call it, to see if you will die within the next 10 years.
I saw it. This is great.
Simple test for death. No, so basically what they say is that it's a simple fitness test. You have to, and they did this on people who are 45 to 75, but it's called the cross leg get up test or sit to stand test. All you have to do is sit down on the floor and stand back up, but you can't use your arms, knees, or grab anything for support. So you lower yourself down until you're sitting, Indian style, and then you get back up. That's it. But you can't use your hands, use your knees, or use anything to get up. And you obviously, they said do it on carpet, have somewhere. If you need help to get up, you're there to support. We don't want you to go down and be like, I can't get up.
Yeah.
So that is
Mr. Johnson.
That is the simple. Wow. That's the simple test.
That'd be impressive.
You score each starts by starting at 10 and subtracting 1 point every time support is needed.
Does it say a point equals a year?
It doesn't say that, G-Man. They said, I'll let you know, because I did say this. Like, if you put your hand down once to sit and again to stand, that's an 8 out of 10, because you put your hand down to sit in one. So you subtract half a point every time the person maybe loses their balance or get wobbly, but still can do it, then it's half a point there. People who scored a 4 or lower were most likely to die in the next 10 years.
So I'm screwed.
If you're 8 or higher, you're fine.
I'm going to live.
Well, we don't
He's
know.
right on the edge.
Yeah.
Typical.
I think, I don't know. I think there was a wobble going down. I think you used a hand and a knee going up.
I could just use a knee, though. That I know I could do.
Yeah, but you're still getting a point off.
All right, so
You're not dead yet.
Okay, cool. All right, time for a trifecta.
All right.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Stop going forward. I'll make big hand signals so you can see me through your smoke.
Oh, man.
Now we finally figured out why he's not on camera. It took man from September. We finally figured it out.
You're going to see the boss start running up, checking inside the studio.
No, he likes you.
I'm kidding.
He does. He definitely, he's very fond of you. He loves Franny. He likes you. He doesn't like me. That's the pecking order.
But you guys are friends.
I don't know. Would you say we're friends? I don't know. Friends, associates. I mean, like if you call me 3 o'clock in the morning and tell me I had to do a live broadcast, I'd be there. There you go. Last night in the NBA, we have a new champion. The Thunder are the champs. They won last night, 7-game series. It was an exciting series, even though it got slammed on from the very beginning. Everybody said nobody's going to watch it. First 3-4 games, it did get bad ratings. I don't know how the rest of it did. I'm going to think last night, I'm going to put an over-under on 7 million for last night. It was a Sunday night. There wasn't anything else on. I know in our state, obviously, down here, not our whole state, we had the parade, and a lot of people might not have watched any TV because it might have been banged up. But I'm going to put it on between 7.5 and 8 million people watched Game 7. And maybe I'll be surprisingly wrong, but the Thunder are the champs. In college baseball, LSU are the champs. They won yesterday in Omaha. So hats off to LSU. They've won 2 out of 3 years. So hats off to them. And in baseball, yesterday, Yankees beat the Tigers, Phillies beat the Mets, and the Marlins beat the Braves. So hats off to the Marlins. They had a good weekend. They won 2 out of 3 from the Braves. Braves are playing the Mets tonight. Grease Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Somebody did ask, hey, what's the number or the 1 o'clock keyword? If you're not aware, and maybe you're just tuning in today, we started giving away $1,000. We call it Grand in Your Hand. And we had a keyword, 1 o'clock, and it's going to happen. Top of the hour, you're going to hear Rover from Rover's Morning Glory give that keyword. You take the keyword, you enter at realradio921.com. You still got time to enter the keyword pay, P-A-Y. Enter that, realradio921.com, and make sure you're tuned in. We have all kinds of cool stuff going on. Preset, go to realradio921.com/preset. You get all the directions there.
That's huge.
And for us to show us your preset on the iHeartRadio app, make us the #1 preset. And this week's prize, which we're going to pull a winner on Friday, is tickets to go see Morgan Wallen.
That's a big one.
It is a big one. And then we're trying to work out some kinks. All week long, we're going to be giving away tickets to Slightly Stupid. There is something else that we're going to be doing on the iHeartRadio app. So have it anyways for presets or for a big thing that we're doing for Slightly Stupid that shows this weekend. I think we have an idea, but we're going to kick it off tomorrow.
G-Man also tried giving out tickets last break. I don't know what your little contest you were having in.
I don't know either. But we're going to work
It
out the
wasn't
kinks.
tickets. That was for a New York Prime gift card.
Ah, got it.
You started with Slightly Stupid.
Yeah.
I said.
What'd you say?
You want to bring it up again?
What'd you say?
Why don't you Google unemployment, where it is in West Palm? I said it's a word that I use certain times.
Pays more.
It's your deal. You made it. Remember, the first deal you make is your best one. I said it's a word that I describe a certain area of our company. That's what it was.
Okay.
Loosely. And then Franny gave it away. 877-927-6969. Franny, I know you do this a lot, but it was an article I read over the weekend, and I thought about you, and I was giving advice. When you have a dinner party, and I know you like to have a lot of them with your husband, entertain. In this article, they said you got to start 3 hours before people are coming to prep, get dressed, and be ready on time.
Makes sense, yeah. I can see that because you don't want to. I've had times where I do feel rushed, or you're trying to prep and everything, and you haven't taken a shower, gotten ready, and you're like, oh my God, guests are going to be here in 10, 15 minutes. And I've had it where sometimes I even plan it out where I'm still cooking while they're there, and I've decided I don't like that either. It's nice to have things done so you can enjoy yourself. But 3 hours sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good time. You get, I would think maybe you get a lot of stuff ready. Go over some things and maybe last minute stuff you might need. Tell your significant other, hey, maybe you got to go to the liquor store or something like that. Make sure everything's done. Then you get dressed, get ready. And then when the door opens, you're like, hey, you guys are late. Where the hell are you? 3 hours. So that's what they said, 3 hours, and it would take care of everything soup to nuts. Getting ready, preparation, having the food ready, and just being ready for your guests. So if you got any parties planned or you're thinking maybe July 4th, that's going to be here before we know it.
Mm-hmm.
July 4th is what, on Friday this year, right?
I believe it falls on a Friday.
Yeah. So that'll be a good weekend. Friday night will be crazy.
Do we have that off?
Yeah.
Friday we do.
We do, yeah. 4th of July.
Not the 3rd. Not the 3rd.
No.
The
Yeah,
4th
why would
one.
we? Yeah.
I don't know.
We can make it happen.
Why,
but-
I was like, why would we have it off? There are a lot of people who enjoy OnlyFans. And if you're like, man, I wonder. And it's not, because we've talked about the ones who have the most OnlyFans content creators.
Yeah.
We've talked about that. But this is the states that spend the most time on OnlyFans. So the folks there in this one state spent more money on the site than any other state. So in
It was
fact,
a crazy state.
The number was 116,313 annually per 10,000 residents, according to the research in OnlyFinders, the United States of Lonely Fans is what they call it. So did you? Oh, you saw the article, G-Man?
I was very surprised. I really was about this state.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw the number, actually, I read it twice, and I was like, "This state?" I don't know what it was.
It's
but
West Virginia. West Virginia tops the list with the 116,313 spent a year on the site per 10,000 residents. They say that's more than twice as much as those in the least interested state, which is Mississippi. They're only spending almost 55, 54, 7 to 8. Southern states make up most of the bottom 5. Louisiana, second. Arkansas, Alabama, and then Alaska. No, that's not a southern state. The study also revealed the OnlyFans stars get the most searches. Sophie Rain tops the list. And then, I'm not familiar. Maybe you know Dom. Camila Araujo something? No? So they are the top 2 that get the most searches.
Wow.
States that spend the most money. Number 5, Iowa. Number 4, Illinois. Number 3, Colorado. Number 2, Nevada. And number 1, as I mentioned, West Virginia.
Nevada, I'm not surprised about because of Vegas. I would just think Colorado, I think half the people are always blown out looking for something. The other 3 states, I don't know. West Virginia, I just was like, maybe there's just nothing to do. Weather sucks most times a year.
Yeah, but you say that Colorado's got great weather, and I was very surprised going to Colorado that everybody is just active, skiing, running, playing tennis, because you say they're just blown out on their OnlyFans.
Stereotype.
People, I was going to say, people who smoke weed still can be active.
No, I didn't say they would. No. Look at the dumpster. He's very active. 877. So, Dom, you have a list of what? OnlyFans girls against ball players?
Well, yeah, there was just
Money?
a comparison of them versus the NBA salary, and like Sophie Rain makes, I think, $43 million a year.
Is she's the young one?
Yeah, the young one. That's number 1.
Okay.
And she made it equivalent to what Kyrie Irving made, $43 million.
Now, is that also the same girl who said she's a virgin? Or
Yes,
am I wrong?
same girl. Yep.
Wow, it's unbelievable.
And then also like Iggy Azalea is on here, and she matched up with James Harden. They both made $36 million last year.
I think Iggy Azalea quit making music just because she's making so much on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Now, is her is her page just her, or is she actually naked? Do you know? Or you don't know?
I could find out.
No. He's got to subscribe.
No, I didn't know if maybe you.
Let me see your credit card.
I thought maybe you saw something like that.
My assumption is she would show
a little
skin.
little skin.
Yeah.
$36 million. Mingada.
So this Camila Araujo, I don't know how to say her name. She is an internet, but that's to say she's the second highest earner according to that article. They say she's an internet personality. She's a pretty girl. So I don't know these days, I don't know what internet personality means. You can do anything on the internet. You're an internet personality. I think she has a podcast, obviously has a pretty big following on social media, and who knows what she does on OnlyFans.
It's crazy the amount of money. They blows my mind. Dominic's got 4 girls here, and they all make between $34 million and $43 million, which is a ton of money. And I'm assuming a lot of them are staying home doing this, hanging out in the comforts of their house. This is something, 10 years ago didn't even exist, but it is surprising the amount of money that these girls got. And I also read an article once about it, is just that they also have a lot of guys that are, their customers. Like, say, like a local bar customer that are with them for a long time.
You get your regulars, you mean?
Yeah, and just like crazy the amount of money these guys throw at them. And it's not like they're dating them, they're seeing them or whatever. Maybe it's just that connection they feel that they have. And if you got money, you know what? You don't care. You're like, all right, I'll just keep throwing it at you. And that is unbelievable. 43 million, 37 million, 36, and 34. Wow. It's more than... Well, you got Bam on there, right?
Yep. I have one for you. How about this? In 2023, OnlyFans creators collectively earned $6.6 billion, exceeding the total combined salaries of the NBA.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
surprised.
crazy.
I really am. I'm
It's
not.
crazy. I think for a lot of people, it is even that girl in Sopranos who did it. It's very tempting that they look at it like, hey, I could do this, and maybe I don't have to be, naked or do anything. Maybe show something, and I'm going to make some money. And she did well. Remember, she was really doing bad. She lost her house.
She said it was the one thing that helped her get out of the hole.
Yeah. So I don't.
Mateo, what's her name?
Yeah.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been on her sites. Never been on OnlyFans. But I don't know what she does or doesn't do. But I'm sure if she's just sitting around maybe in an apron or something and cooking, people are going to do it. Plus, she has the the background of obviously Sopranos, so they have a huge audience worldwide. But yeah, this number blows my mind. Dom, do you have anybody that you know who's a subscriber? Like anybody friends-wise?
No, I don't really know anyone that subscribes. Well, no.
Yeah. I know a couple of guys who do it.
That
and they, I mean, they say they've subscribed. They don't get into the amounts of money. They do have some paper, but I am surprised. That they'll keep doing it and doing it. And again, they're worldwide, so they got people all over the place, and you're going to add it up. I think when you first heard these numbers, I know I was like, there's no way. But even isn't that one girl in Florida?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Mm-hmm. And she's young. She's like 19 or 20.
Very young.
Oh, my God. Like, what the hell is she going to do with all this money? young girl. Call us, 877-927-6969. Give it to the Penthouse. Give it to us. We could definitely use it.
She's like, you started OnlyFans.
G-Man might.
I know.
I know. You never know. I might sign up for. I might have to start one up for some picks. That's the direction Dom wants me to go. We'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good day and enjoyed yourself. And there are a couple things not to forget. First of all, that we're on every day from 10 to 2. That's the first thing, if you remember. 10 to 3. You're shaking your head. What are you shaking your head about? Guys, say something. If you're going to say something, contribute to the show.
Nope.
If it's a crack, it's fine.
No,
We're used to cracks.
Nope. You're gonna make me dump it if I say it. So
don't dump it. I don't want to get rid of you yet.
Exactly. So don't say it then.
A couple things to remember. $1,000 is back.
Woo!
That's the one thing you guys got to remember. You got a chance to win $1,000. Who doesn't want to win $1,000? You get a keyword by Rover. Step on it, nail it. We want to try to win it next couple days. That'd be really nice because our bosses are coming Thursday, and they really do get excited for this. I mean, they really do. They'll send us an email. Oh, my God, congratulations. Dom just did the salt and pepper shaker sign, which blows my mind that they do this, but they really get excited. So we would get excited if we had a winner, and we want to see you win. So pay attention to the keyword. Dom, great job as always. You never, ever, ever surprise me, especially on a Monday when you come in and you're 2 sheets to the win.
I wasn't that bad today. Come on.
No,
you were
weren't.
not. You weren't bad.
I've had a lot worse Mondays.
Yeah. Oh, no. You've had worse is when you couldn't even lift your head off the table. I mean, it was just like, and I'd be like, hey, you all right? You all right? No, you weren't that bad today. And I kept it very mild when I came in. I was like, okay, I'm not going to come in loud. I thought of it, too. I said, it went through my mind driving in. I said, I'm not going to say anything because he's probably, 9 sheets to the win. He had a rough weekend. So I don't want to do
You're 2, now you're 9.
It's all over.
Those sheets to the wind just keep on increasing.
They move up. Franny, thanks for coming back. I'm glad you had a nice time with your family in Puerto Rico. I was concerned about you, but I knew you were okay. Jason told me. So everything was okay. Thanks for coming back.
Thank you for having me back. Thank you for allowing me back in the Penthouse. Dom, thank you for everything. And, of course, thank you all so much for listening.
All right, so keep your phone on tonight because I'm going to try to do this Indian-style thing. And, well, your phone.
Oh, okay.
I just might text you, not to come get me, but I might be
I need to get you a life alert just in case you fall and can't get back up.
I'll be like, oh, my God, I got problems.
I can't get up.
Yeah, that's
his new endorsement.
Life alert.
Hey, if they pay.
We know.
I'm not ashamed of it. Like this girl said to me in Vegas, and it's one of the greatest lines I've ever heard. She said, Greek, I got time if you got the money. So it doesn't bother me. Penthouse is always like sex. I always say it. Always good. Sometimes it's better. Today I give this show an 8.5. Higher rating than I give Molly today.
Ooh.
Yeah. Molly's outfit's a little bit shaky lately, but we're going to go with it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. The Greek Zone is in the house. 400,000 people yesterday there, and I bumped into Defoe's neighbor. Unbelievable. What luck is that? Crazy. We're going to talk to Jeff DeForest today. I'm going to ask him some stories about his neighbor, and we'll talk about the NBA and the Panthers, which is on everybody's mind. Don't forget, we are the home of the Panthers. We are the home of the Gators for football, and 101.7, the Dolphins. Before you know it, it'll be football season. You guys have a great afternoon, and don't be speeding if you're driving. Do me a favor. Main reason, because I'm on 95. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll be back. Peace.
Station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve.
800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, object on the roadway. Center lane is blocked. I-95 southbound at Forest Hill Boulevard. Turnpike drive times are looking good and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Franny. Looking to sell your car? GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, even that classic or collectible sitting in the garage. For everything else, just head to GiveMeTheVin.com, upload your VIN, snap a few pics, and get an instant cash offer in just 60 seconds. They'll even come to you for free pickup. Selling your car has never been simpler or faster with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The riveting podcast, What Happened to Talina Czar, unravels the chilling mystery surrounding a woman's disappearance during the COVID-19 lockdown, the internet sleuths who wouldn't let it go, and the dark subcultures and betrayals they unearthed.
There were a lot of secrets that were very hard to find.
Listen to What Happened to Talina Czar on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow What Happened to Talina Czar and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You've got an app for your music, but what about your favorite morning show, sports team, or live local news and weather?
See things start to change.
Yep, there's an app for all that too. iHeartRadio. Download the #1 app for radio, the free iHeartRadio app.
Febreze.
As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. It's a hot one for us, too. The temperature here, 90 degrees. Easily feeling like the triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity. So be sure to stay hydrated. We'll still see a few passing showers moving across the area with a couple of downpours lingering inland later into the afternoon. We'll see this pattern continuing again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association Outlaws is back. 5 events, 4 locations. One explosive season. Funny cars, promos. You are in the stands. Get your tickets now at IHRA.com. It's IHRA.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bank at realradio921.com. That's bank. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a good day. If you had the Thunder, it's a good day. Last 7 years in the NBA, 7 different teams have won. So a lot of different things happen in the NBA. We don't see anybody dominating. It's been the Thunder, Celtics, Nuggets, Warriors, Bucks, Lakers, and Raptors. 7 different teams. And as a league with the NBA, that's something that they enjoy. They like that when there's all different teams. Thunder did win. They are the champs, and they're in a good position because they have 3 first-round picks. Youngest team in 50 years to win it all. Who's not in good shape is the Indiana Pacers. Dominic, good afternoon.
Hey there, G-Man.
And it is being reported that bad news for Halliburton, his Achilles. Man, you talked about this the other day last week. How many guys have blown out their Achilles? Kevin Durant, I remember, did that. Klay Thomas. Thompson. Yeah, I mean, and now this year, Lillard.
Damian Lillard and Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and Dom put it out earlier that crazy stat. This year, all 3 guys were 0. But, man, it's just one of those situations where unbelievable. And he might and with all the modern technology, Kobe had it years ago, but it shows you how bad it is. It's still over a year rehab.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and that's something where you look at it and, you may not realize where it is on your leg, but that's it. Your whole, and to play at a level, top level, which these guys played, #1 athletes in the world. It takes a long time. You want to talk about a long rehab? Franny has a situation right now where she broke her humerus, and she's got a year ahead of her.
Oh, yeah.
And, and when you see something like that, and to be an athlete, you're like, man, I got to do this again. But again, it's the highest level. You have a competition. You have the finest traders and everybody around you and staff helping you. But a year's a long time for a rehab to be like, man, I got to rehab this for a year. You watch guys off of it, like Kevin Durant, who got traded yesterday to the Rockets. Mm-hmm. He looks good as new. And that's the one thing they do say. But, man, it is a very painful injury. Halliburton last night got it. He knew something was wrong, and it didn't even seem bad.
Did you see that Kendrick Perkins said that he tried to tell him not to play? And he also told KD, before KD got his injury, not to play. And they both end up wanting to play in that game to try to make a big deal. And they both got injured.
But why did he tell them not to play, did he say?
Well, because they were both reporting that they already had calf injuries.
Oh, okay.
And he just said it's not worth it. You're going to get injured. You're going to go out there and you're going to push yourself just so much. You're going to give yourself all this extra effort because it's a Game 7.
Yeah.
And that's going to cause you to, exert too much effort on your leg and blow out your Achilles, which happened twice.
Yeah, well, if he knows, and it's an opinion, with Durant, obviously, he said Halliburton, that's going to hurt Indiana tremendously because he's the big factor for them, one of the biggest factors. He's a great point guard. He's a scorer, and if he's out, that's going to be bad. So for the East, right now, man, you got two teams that are powerhouses with the Pacers and the Celtics, and both stars going to be out next year. Tatum, they said maybe he comes back late in the year, if that, and at what percentage. And Halliburton, they're saying no, he's not going to come back. So that's two spots. You got Cleveland and the Knicks that should be in the catbird seat. How I wouldn't even dare say are Miami Heat, but the Heaters too. But the Heaters not doing anything so far with trade deadlines. We'll see about the Greek Freak. That's the next rumor to see where he ends up. A lot of speculation with him. Maybe even stays back in Milwaukee. But it looks like they're talking about him obviously going to a big market because that's where he wants to go. And he feels like that would help his career. So who knows if he can get to New York. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved in the show, you'd always give us a call. UFC had some news this weekend, Dom. One of the all-time greats hung it up.
Yeah, John Jones ended up hanging it up, saying he's done, retired. The big news is because they were trying to schedule a fight. He already agreed to the fight against Tom Aspinall, the guy that has the interim heavyweight champion belt, because for some reason they have interims and the regular belt. So he had the interim, was supposed to fight John Jones. John agreed to the fight, and then John went to Thailand for a little bit, and then when he just came back like last week, and he gave Dana a call and said he doesn't want to do it. So
it's out.
It's out.
So now is that belt open?
No, the guy that has the interim belt is now the heavyweight champ.
I didn't know if he had a fight. I know he's interim, but I didn't know if he had a.
Nope.
And there's a big fight this weekend, right?
Yeah, there's going to be I believe it's for the lightweight. It's Charles Oliveira challenging Ilia Topuria, and it's for a belt. It's going to be a big fight. I was going to go there if I didn't do the NHL games.
Now, UFC, when they have these big matches, is it every time they do it a different weight class? Like, do they ever have two championship fights? And again, not familiar. On the same night, like, lightweight, heavyweight, middleweight, or
they'll have multiple belts, but they won't be of the same weight class.
Okay.
So they'll have them in a different weight class, and then they'll also have the same weight class as a backup. So they usually have two lightweight fights just in case one guy falls out. They can put one guy out from the other fight into the the championship fight.
All right, that'll be interesting. Always a good time out in Vegas.
Oh yeah, and it's International Fight Week up there.
Oh, that's awesome. And you went last year, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good time. And the thing with that too is Vegas, which means there'll be parties and a lot going on.
Oh, this is the biggest week for Fight Week in Vegas. They'll have press conferences all week. You can meet players. You can actually get your chance to go inside of a ring.
Oh wow,
if you
cool.
want.
Did you do that?
Yeah, I got to do it. If you want to experience like UFC, this is the week to go.
So you got inside a ring?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. You got to actually feel them run around it for a second.
Oh, how did that feel with that fence being up there?
It's weird. I mean, for me, like, I would feel more weird if I was a taller guy, because the tall guys, their head is over the wall.
Okay.
Where I was actually like level with the wall. So it kind of felt like I was a good size in there, but I can imagine if you were a big guy, like you could be like over the wall a little bit. It would just feel awkward.
It's unique. Again, that's a great experience for them. Like you said, with people, if you want to check it out and experience the whole thing, and they have them like that. And obviously, UFC is a sport who's doing great, but they always want to promote, like all the other sports, get to meet the players and to be around. Just like I talked about with the parade. Most people don't even know who the Panthers are. I mean, they can walk down the street, and you wouldn't even know who they are But, you got up close and personal with them when they were at the podium and speaking. Unfortunately, a bunch of them were a little smacked. But can you pull up that Bennett thing again?
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Because Bennett was there yesterday. This is definitely, we got to change it a little to make it radio friendly. But this is Bennett at the podium.
A lot of people they don't like the way we play. They don't like, they call us dirty. They call us nasty. They call us bullies. So no, I would like to take this time to apologize to absolutely no one. We're the double champs. We do what the we want. Let's go!
Yeah, Panther Parade was cool. Real Radio, we were down there. Jason got a great spot for us. We were right there by the
Hotel Marin.
Yeah, but the parade was awesome. I think that's a fairly new hotel, by the way. Very, very nice hotel. But right on the beach. That's the one thing, though, and for a lot of that they have that is really cool. And they have it in Miami, too, if you get on the beach with the hotels. It's one of the nice things where you can go in the pool and you literally walk across the street and you're in the ocean.
Yep.
I mean, I used to like going there years ago, and I would stay down there like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. You sit on the beach, have a cup of
sunrise.
Coffee. Yeah, it's cool. It is just breathtaking. We don't do it enough, I think, because we're in Florida, obviously. But for us, like now, you would have to drive to the beach. But the luxury, if you're staying right there, you know what I mean? You just walk out of your hotel room, down the stairs, and go see it. It's great.
Did you, while you were on the beach, did you at least see the plane flying over with the Hard Rock Bed app on it?
I've seen it before. I didn't see it yesterday. What I thought was intriguing, I told Jason, I like that boat. I always see it in Miami that goes up and down.
The screen?
Yeah, it was like a screen. I said we should do that for Greek Gridiron. I try to get that number.
So the plane had on the back three-peat.
Yeah.
And Hard Rock app right now, Panthers plus 1,000 odds.
No way. Not plus 1,000.
For them, they're three-peat. Going back next year.
I can't say. I got to look at this. That's too high. That's so high. Maybe they made a mistake on that. That'd be unbelievable. I'll go down there tonight for a three-peat. I mean, really? I can't believe three-peat plus 1,000. I'm going to have to check that. It really is. Because I want to see. I didn't even know if the odds are out for next year already. They come out immediately. So we'll see what happens with that. But plus 1,000. I don't see NHL in here. They have everything but right now. So we'll have to check it out and see what it is. It is the Greek Zone. Greek Zone is a handicapping show and sports betting show. We're on every day. We go over the lines. We tell you where the money's at. We're going to look at Major League Baseball right now. There are some games today. Braves and Mets today. And Mets are plus 120. Little fugazi that line because the Mets are great at home. I believe they're 27-10 at home. They're not good on the road. On the road, they're 19-22. Texas and Baltimore. Probably would go with Texas there. Yankees and Cincinnati. Wow, repeat of World Series years ago. Yankees minus 125. Arizona White Sox. Arizona minus 140. Seattle and Minnesota. Seattle hitting the cover off the ball lately. My God. Minus 130. Pittsburgh and Milwaukee. I would lean toward Milwaukee. They are favorites. Chicago and St. Louis. St. Louis, the Cubs are favorite, minus 115 over 100. Angels and Red Sox. I like the Angels here, plus 100. And then you got Washington, San Diego. Washington, San Diego's big favorite, minus 175. And those are your baseball lines. And that's it. Like I said, there's nothing else. So I know it's a crazy time of year, but this is it. It's baseball, and that's it. So we'll see what happens to what goes on. I think I just got a text message from Johnny C. about the odds. I could not think that they were as high as Dominic said, but maybe I am wrong, and we'll see what Johnny C. has here. I would think the Panthers are one of the favorites for next year. I can't see that they're not, but I've been wrong before.
I'm trying to find it, too, on the Hard Rock app.
It was around 5-1, Johnny said. So that's a big difference than 1,000-1.
I could have sworn it said 1,000 to 1 plus 1,000 on the plane.
Yeah, well, you were drinking, too. I mean, you never know. I mean, you did have a few beverages in you. Yeah, I can't see them being that high. No way. After winning, because I would drive down right now. I'd be like, I gotta go. 1,001. Let's put some cash on there. Thunder was a huge favorite to win it all. Thank God I bet on them in February. I bet on a couple teams. It was one of the teams I ended up cashing in at. And when I got them, they were like 8-1. That you would the payout. Now they had such big lines. Crazy. The Oilers have the best odds for the Stanley Cup next year. But I'm hearing a lot about 3P, and can we do it again? Let's enjoy this.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy this right now as fans, and obviously for the organization and for the team, the GM, Zito, everybody who's done a fantastic job. Enjoy this, guys, and then let's think about other stuff next year. Enjoy the summer. The big thing is, are they going to be able to sign the free agents? The free agents said over the weekend, hey, we're not going anywhere. But again, that could be emotion and
during the parade.
Yeah, you're excited. Even he said at Club 11, and then who knows what happens like in July when they're at their houses. So I don't know. We'll see.
They were all screaming, 8 more years, 8 more years. Like, okay, who signed an 8-year contract or something like that?
I mean, again, it's hats off to the Panthers. I mean, the whole week, what they achieved, what they've done. Again, it's not done in any shape or form on a regular basis. Edmonton did it. They won 4, and so did the Islanders, and that's it since the 70s. So realize what it's about. 3 years in a row, your team got to the Stanley Cup, which is a great thing, and hopefully they have continued success. And the other thing they had, which was good, was they were injured during the year, but they got healthy at the end, and that's the biggest thing. It's, one of those situations where being good and having a good season is very, very important, but staying healthy is the big thing.
And we saw that with the Panthers as they took off a little bit at the end just to, heal up, and then they came out in the playoffs like they have.
Well, again, in any sport, when you have a playoff run, it's better to be playing your best. It's absolutely, black and white. You want to be playing your best ball at the end. Because it's one of the situations where your best ball can get you that trophy. If you're playing good and early in the months, it's great, but it doesn't mean anything. So that's not a good thing. But hats off to the Panthers. We can't thank them enough for what they did. Bad news out of Indiana. Halliburton tears his right Achilles tendon. He's going to be out for over a year. He knew when he went down.
You can see that.
Oh, yeah. He was in blistering pain. It is an injury that keeps coming up, and you hear about it. So it's one of those things where it's like, man, I don't know if there's any way to prevent it or try to lessen it, but it is a scary thing. And the rehab that these guys go through for a year. Kobe Bryant did a show on it on Showtime. I watched it, and I was a Kobe fan. Thought he was great. But, man, going through that stuff and what he did, and, 4 or 5 o'clock in the mornings they're getting up and, having to just rehab and, go to the gym and
physical therapy.
Yeah, in the pool, outside the pool, your leg, little things, it's just unbelievable what they do. But they're pros, obviously, and this is their profession, and they don't make money if they're not back on.
And we saw it with Aaron Rodgers last year.
Yeah. Aaron Rodgers is like LeBron. He gets a lot of heat for things he says. LeBron is a great basketball player. He's been one of the best basketball players in the last 50 years. But the things he says, people don't like him, and that is it. Going to the Heat, people did give him static for that. But just his demeanor sometimes and things he says make people not to like him. But overall, he's a very, very good player, one of the best ever. He really is. But just his demeanor, people are like, I don't like LeBron.
Yep.
If you're going to just measure it on sheer ability and what he's accomplished, he brought 3 teams to the NBA Finals. That in itself, and won 3.
And, LeBron was with KD this past weekend at that Fanatics event.
Yeah.
And then KD got the surprise while he was on that panel, and someone asked him about his dealing to go to Houston.
Yeah, I mean, the Lakers just finalized the deal, and they sold the team for $10 billion. I'm sure if it was up in arms, maybe the Lakers would have thrown their hat in there for KD too. But, it's one of the teams he said he wanted to go. He wanted to go to Houston, he wanted to go to Spurs, or he wanted to come to Miami Heat. I think he could have helped the Heat because the one thing Durant could do, odds percentage-wise, and you can look this up, he still has the best percentage for mid-range shots in the NBA at his age. So, I mean, the Heat could use scoring in any capacity. I mean, they really can. So, to get anybody to bring them in and be like, okay, give us a little, bang, because you got to score in the NBA, obviously. Last night's game was a very low-scoring game. Traditionally, it's not like that. NBA was high-scoring all throughout. Defense was played. I think the Pacers turned the ball over 23 times, which is crazy.
Real quick, G-Man, back on the trade for Kevin Durant. Who do you think won in that trade? Because I've heard actually two different sides of this trade right here.
I've always said this with trades, and the same thing with draft picks. You can't grade them today.
Mm-hmm.
You have to grade them a year from now. Same thing with the draft. Everybody comes out and says the Bears got a B. On paper, yes, but we don't know. The players have to play, see how long they're around, how they establish themselves, and what they do for the team. So even on this trade, you don't know. People look at it and say, ooh, it's like the Luka trade. Who won? I mean, you heard about that all the time. Everybody's in the beginning was like, you know what? The Lakers won. Then people look at it a little ways down and say, well, maybe that the Mavericks got it because they got a couple guys and they got AD. It's how they play.
Now they got Cooper coming.
Yeah, it's how they play, how they perform, and how the team does. When you ask, does the team do or who got the better end of the trade, you can't ask that 48 hours after the thing. To me, you got to see how it works out.
Because I've heard people say, oh, KD, yes, so good. Then I also heard people say, Jalen Green, though, he's a good name that's going to grow over the next couple of years. He's already averaging 20 points a game, and he's more healthy. KD, he might last 1 year. Who knows? He might go out this year and might be done. He might get another injury, that season-ending injury that could put him out.
Well, I think the big thing with the trades is a lot of times I look at is the performance of the players, obviously, but the age.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're trading somebody 37 for young guys in their 20s.
22, I think he is.
Yeah, and then Brooks, he's another one that he's just, he's a good ball player. He's very good. When he gets hot, he's a little bit of a hothead. But you look at this, and they gave up some second-round picks. Is it really worth the squeeze? I don't know. I don't know how much Kevin Durant's got left in him. I think he can help a team win, but is he the same guy who's going to go out there and score 30, 35 every night? I don't know about that. So we'll see. But a trade is like a draft pick. You don't know for 6 months or a year. And then you look back and you say, hey, you know what? This is a good trade. People will be talking about the Luka trade for the next decade. And the team, if any of them do, and if they don't, well, then it's out of here. But one of them wins a title, then people will be like, okay, guess what? It was worth it. It was like when Lakers and Kobe and Shaq split up, and they were still competing because they wanted more rings. Shaq got one with the Heat, and then Kobe got a couple more. He did his thing, and with the Lakers. So, I mean, it's the ring culture is always going to be out there. People don't like it, but that's what people look at. Can he win a ring? I mean, that's just the way it is. So you're going to have to deal with that.
I just got a text message from our listener, Jeremy.
Yeah.
And he was saying, how I was mentioning about how all three, Halliburton, Damian Lillard, and Jason Tatum all kind of had, they were saying they had calf pain beforehand. Yep. Well, yep, they're now stating, yep, all three of them had potential calf injuries that could have led to the Achilles injury. Now, it's now stated that they were all experiencing calf injuries beforehand, and that's probably what led to it. Just like I said with
Perkins.
Yep, Perkins said.
Yeah, it might be something that they're going to have to look into, obviously, examine, do tests. If your calf's at a certain way, maybe you don't want to play, but because it does seem like an injury that's just popping up all over the place. And again, to the big, big stars. Mm-hmm. And that's a bad thing. You lose your star in anything. Even last night when he went down, it wasn't because I had Thunder. I was like, the game's over, basically.
And these are non-contact injuries, too. You got to remember that. They're just moving and they're getting hurt.
Yeah, I didn't think they had a chance after that. Halftime they played it close, but I thought third quarter that the Thunder would come out and be overpowered them.
The big difference, I think, in the second half was Jalen Williams. Yeah. He was a no-show in the beginning.
And also they turned the ball over a ton of times. Yep. They called Caruso. I think Caruso tied the record for the third most amount of steals in NBA Finals. All good all around. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll talk Jeff DeForest and so much more. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Crystal, you're in your house. You see something out of the corner of your eye.
Something whips past me. It's a bat.
A bat in your house?
Yes.
They have rabies.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
And how long has it been in my house? Has it been in my house all night while I was sleeping?
Here's
I don't
somebody
know.
that says bats are known to bite nipples while you're sleeping. It's a matter of life or death. We need to check Crystal's nipples ASAP.
You probably have to suck the poison out, too.
Like a snake bite. Charlie, start sucking those nips.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances, never-before-seen collaborations, and once-in-a-lifetime artist moments you'll have to see to believe. Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. Get your tickets today at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Smooth ride along 95 and the Turnpike. We are accident-free and looking good. Major road work, Beeline Highway. This is north right before Blue Heron Boulevard. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
The riveting podcast, What Happened to Talina Czar, unravels the chilling mystery surrounding a woman's disappearance during the COVID-19 lockdown, the internet sleuths who wouldn't let it go, and the dark subcultures and betrayals they unearthed.
There were a lot of secrets that were very hard to find.
Listen to What Happened to Talina Czar on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow What Happened to Talina Czar and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. Last aid year, University of Maryland Global Campus awarded over $21 million in scholarships to qualified students, including community college students, service members, veterans, and working adults. Now is the time to move your career forward with an online and accredited skills-based education. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-690-8974. 800-690-8974.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Monday. It's a hot one for us, too, with temperatures near 90 degrees. Easily feeling like the triple digits, though, when you factor in the humidity, so be sure to stay hydrated. We'll still see a few passing showers moving across the area with a couple of downpours lingering inland later into the afternoon. We'll see this pattern continuing again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
iHeartRadio's got you covered for the summer. Sail on with commercial-free weekends on Yacht Rock Radio. Roll down the windows for road trips with summer playlists like Summer Classics. Or just escape into a podcast. Your summer soundtrack is already in your pocket with the free iHeartRadio app. Find your next summer preset now.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. All we got left is baseball and WNBA, but we'll always break them down for you. Last night we found out that the Thunder are the champs in the NBA. 7-game series. Unbelievable. Pacers, hats off to them. They played very good. Took it to the brink, and then Halliburton got hurt. He started off great. He had 9 points in the first few minutes. One of the reasons why the Thunder didn't cover the first half. But yeah, great series, no doubt about it. The Panthers had their parade yesterday. Hats off to the Panthers. I am the Greek. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we look into the odds and the lines of all the games and all the sports, pending on the climate and the calendar. And that's when we go. Before you know it, we'll be in football season. We do have Jeff DeForest who's going to call us soon. We'll talk about him. He was a guy who started with the Panthers very much in the very beginning. Saw them in '93, and at the old Miami Garden. We'll talk about him.
I was one.
Yeah, in '93. Our show is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. If you get into an accident, give Jason Steam a call, 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. An accident is not a good thing, but Jason Steam will help you with all the right information. Defo, how are you, my friend?
I couldn't be better. How are you, Greek? Always great to be on your show.
I was at the Panther Parade yesterday. They said 400,000 people, and I'm talking to some lady arbitrarily by my show, and first thing she said is, she goes, "Man, are you handsome? I can't believe you're on radio." And then she said, "An old friend of mine, I was his neighbor for 20 years, Defo." She goes, "I know him." I said, "Oh, my God, Defo's my man. I worked with him for 7 years in Miami." So this lady had nothing but high regards for you, new to Mustang. And I said, "What a small world." It's one of the many reasons why I brought you on the show. But she said she was your neighbor for 20 years. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Was that Gloria?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, very sweet lady. Yeah. I remember, it's so funny, Greek, when you think about where real estate has gone in South Florida. So I buy a waterfront house off of a guy that is known as El Pescador.
Okay.
The fisherman. Okay, so the story goes, the guy, his name was Sam Ciencio, and he sells me the house for I think $416 at the time, right? Which I was reluctant to pay. It was a pretty high price for a house at the time, and I thought I could get more house for the money, but you can't buy any more waterfront. They're not making any more waterfront.
Okay.
So it turns out Sam Ciencio is the guy, and he left that on a Thanksgiving day from the dock that I eventually owned the house, where he saved the kid from Cuba. And now I'm blanking on the name. But
that kid, I forget his name. I forget who he was. That was a big story.
So, there was quite a bit of infamy attached to this, or fame, I guess, attached to it. And Gloria moved in later on, a little bit after that, and everybody was reluctant, thinking, "Oh my God, we're way overpaying for these places," which I wish I still had it now, because it's probably worth like $2 million. But of course, I was buried in debt by the time I got out of there, and was lucky to escape with my shirt and my underwear. But no, it was a great place, and she's a great lady. I'm glad you ran into her, because they couldn't be any nicer people.
Yeah, she said she knows the Mustang. She stops in and sees her, and I said, "Yeah, what a small world."
Alien Gonzalez.
Yeah, that was the kid's name. Yep. Not your neighbor. Yeah. But what a small world. When I said that, she said, "Oh, yeah, I know Defo." I went, "Oh, my God." So always good. Panther Parade, big thing down there yesterday. Was crazy. They're saying 400,000. I don't know if there was or not. Elbow Room. How many nights have you ever spent in the Elbow Room?
I've spent a few. It's amazing when they showed up there with the cup the day after they won, and Barkov shows up with the cup at 7 in the morning, and you saw a big crowd out there. I couldn't help but think to myself, usually at 7 in the morning they're not open yet, and they're peeling a few people off the floor that were there from the night before.
Yeah.
But it certainly was an interesting scene, of course, commemorated in movies where the boys are, and any kind of spring break activity that's ever been documented in film, always centered around the Elbow Room. But what I liked about the Elbow Room, was that where you were broadcasting from, the Elbow Room?
No, we weren't broadcasting from there. We were right down the street on a hotel on the beach.
Hotel Marin.
It had the same smell of urine as most of the classrooms did at PS 20 when I was going to school in Brooklyn. It's not exactly a place that you're thinking is going to win a Michelin star anytime soon, but classic joint. I love the celebrations. I'm talking about it most of the day here today, where the Panthers have really immersed themselves into the Broward County community, and I'll never forget Neil Rogers, local radio legend for many, many years, and still remembered by many as the best that ever performed down here. He used to play this clip all the time of Wayne Huizinga, who was saying that if Broward County was going to build an arena, he would not go there. He would not play there. And, of course, the next day they signed the deal to play there. But they have really entrenched themselves into Broward County, and yet at the same time, have they not? I know they're winning now, so naturally they're in vogue, but have they not become like South Florida's team? It's hard to get close to any Dolphin players anymore. Marlins, nobody cares about, total indifference. The Heat, when they held their parade, they seemed to be, a little bit insufferable about the way they treated the fans, even though, they were there and the fans were out there in total adjuration of what the adulation of what the Heat had done. But the Panthers are getting off the bus and they're running into the crowd there and letting everybody touch the cup. I really love the way that this team has embraced the community, and it's nice to see because they were always kind of like that. And the NHL might be the one league that is still sort of approachable, where the fans can actually have a relationship and feel like they do with the players, and they see them around town. And I think they did a really good job. I mean, from a PR standpoint, I don't think you can do any better. And, of course, winning always exacerbates the fans' desire to be around these clubs. But great job by the Florida Panthers. The parade was terrific. I'm glad it didn't rain this year.
Yeah.
And happy you were out there, Greek. I mean, that's not usually your scene to get involved in something like that unless you're in the ultimate. I'm surprised you weren't on the bus with the team.
Nothing. It was something I was asked to do, and I did it. I mean, that was it. I left my house about 5:15 in the morning. And I told the girl, I paid a $6, but I'm still, don't worry, I'm leaving 5:15. I'm still going to keep the money going, so don't worry about it. She said, thanks, G-Man.
You paid for the whole hour?
Yeah, I paid for the whole hour.
It's unbelievable.
I wanted to go for an experience. But the Panthers, too, you got to remember a couple things. Hockey players are a different personality than the other three major sports, first of all. That's the first thing. Second thing is, most people walk past these guys every day in the street. They don't even know who the hell they are. Now, hockey fans might, but for the most part, if you walk down Los Olas last night with the Kardashians or three of the top Panthers, I bet you the Panthers get recognized more. I mean, it's just the way it is. Hockey people don't really know, and the sport as itself, and I had a couple weeks ago, I had the pleasure of having one of the executives on for NHL. What the sport needs to really get big, and of course you know where I'm going, is people are going to start betting on it more. Because when they start betting on these sports, you know it, people get more intrigued and more people watch it. WNBA numbers are going up. They're saying one of the reasons is because people are betting on it. When people bet, what do? They watch it. They're curious. They want to know who they're betting on, what it is. And all that element adds to better ratings, which equals bigger money.
No doubt. I mean, look, they should be recognizable. It's not like their faces are covered as they are in football.
But they're not.
Look, the people have been neutered to hockey here in South Florida for 20-plus years, where, nothing worse than when indifference sets in with a ball club. We've seen this now with the Marlins. I don't know that it'll ever quite happen with the Dolphins, but if they continue to perform poorly and finish sub-500 and going through rebuilding and all kinds of different approaches, eventually the fans start to defect and turn their attention and pour their money into other things. The Panthers deserve it. You know what's funny to me? I was talking with a guy today on another show that I was doing, and Lionel Messi, who might be the most recognizable sports figure among them in the world,
yes,
frequents a sandwich shop that we have as a sponsor on one of our shows, called Wicked Cheesesteaks, which is in Fort Lauderdale.
Mm-hmm.
He goes there all the time, and nobody bothers him because nobody recognizes him.
That's right.
That's amazing. I mean, soccer, a worldwide sport, recognized as probably the most popular sport in the world, even though I find that difficult to believe because I still maintain that it was a sport invented by a mutant society that had no arms, and that's why they played a game like that. But here's Lionel Messi, and he can go unencumbered into a local restaurant. You would think he would need security all the time, or there'd be people waiting outside his house, paparazzi and whatever, waiting to get any kind of a glimpse of the guy. And he rolls in there, orders a couple of cheesesteaks. His kids play the video games they have available in there, hangs out for an hour and leaves, and nobody even notices it's him.
Yeah, I can see that with Messi, not Ronaldo. Ronaldo has a different aspect. And he's out more on social media, and you see him, and he has more of a presence. Also, I'm sure Messi's, I don't notice, but I would assume he's so much of a regular guy. A lot of these guys pull up in Lamborghinis, you know what I mean? Right away, you're like, oh, who's this? $300,000 watches. So I think that adds to it. But I think for hockey, And the way they've done this, the Panthers obviously have a great organization with Zito. The celebration is getting them, if not more, just as much recognition as winning. When you hear they're at, Club 11 or at the Elbow Room or they're on the beach with the Stanley Cup, people really gravitate to that because it's something different and they want to be around it because they're winning.
Yeah, and as I said, they've done a great job of ingratiating themselves to the community.
Yeah.
They were kind of always like that as an organization, but nobody cared when they weren't doing anything. I mean, the big joke, we talked about this many times on the air when we were doing shows together on 940, was at what point in December would they be mathematically eliminated?
Mm-hmm.
And the franchise seemed to be floundering and really going nowhere. It didn't give you any great reason to believe. They did sign Bobrovsky while Dale Talon was still the general manager, and they made a couple of other acquisitions through the draft, Barkov, Ekplan, guys that were key players for them. But this Bill Zito, if he's not the executive of the century in all of sports, I don't know who is, because my favorite thing, and we've also spoken about this, I like front office ingenuity. You like when you have a really sharp guy in the front office.
Yeah, Eagles, same thing.
I don't know that anybody... Yeah, who's been more on their game than this Bill Zito the last couple of years in professional sports? Probably nobody. I mean, they lost a lot of players off their championship team to free agency, and guys offering more lucrative contracts weren't able to keep them all. They come back with this year's team. He makes these two key acquisitions at the trade deadline.
Yeah, they worked
Seth
out.
Jones, son of Popeye Jones, the basketball player, and then, of course, Marchand, who, if they gave the MVP for the final round only, I think it would have been Marchand. Now, Sam Bennett wins the Conn Smythe because they do it for the playoffs overall in the NHL. And it would have been nice to have a ticket on Marchand, but unfortunately he wouldn't have cashed. But those two acquisitions were humongous. It was kind of like, and it shows you the different divergent paths of organizations that succeed and fail. The Marlins pick up a couple of guys. Kim Eng was the general manager for 1 year. She picks up Bell and Berger. At the trade deadline, they make the postseason out of nowhere. What happens? Bruce Sherman, the owner of the team, says, hey, we can't stand this level of success. Let's fire this woman.
Yeah.
And they get rid of her. Zito makes these two deals at the trade deadline. And who are the key guys, among the key guys? I mean, certainly as big a factor as anybody else. During the whole postseason run were Seth Jones and Brad Marchand. So congratulations to him.
Yeah.
He pulled off the Kachuk deal. That took a lot of guts. A lot of chutzpah to deal Jonathan Huberdeau, a popular player who was playing very well. Reshaped the team. He's made all these great additions. He picked up Forsling on waivers. Guy just keeps making move after move. He reminds me of you, Greek, where everything he touches turns to gold.
Yeah.
It's amazing. And Dominic can vouch for this. I know that. But, you rarely find these kind of individuals, and that's why people gravitate towards them. That's why you're so popular on the air and with people in general. And Zito deserves all the accolades and all the credit. And if you listen to him addressing the team after they won the Cup, you couldn't help but fall in love with this guy. So congratulations to them. Glad you were at the parade. I don't live that far away. My wife actually was at the parade.
Oh, cool.
I'm not sure if she was with her boyfriend or who she was with. She was there. And, I would like to see a picture of her somewhere in the crowd thinking, okay, what's this woman really doing? But no, glad to see South Florida have something to celebrate when it comes to the sporting world. And, let's hope it just continues to grow from here.
The NBA Finals last night, a new team won the NBA for 7 years in a row, different teams. Oklahoma City, unbelievable. I want to talk about a great front office and their GM. He's a genius. This is a team that lost Durant, Harden, and obviously Westbrook. And through trades and obviously draft picks, these guys, somebody like Jalen Williams, even Alexander, people don't even know who they were 4 or 5 years ago. And these guys turned into studs. Not good for ratings, unfortunately, for the NBA. But Oklahoma City is the team that's going to be good for years to come. Youngest team since Portland with Bill Walton 50-something years ago. And now they got 3 picks in the first round. This is another guy who's done some great jobs. I want to say to you real quick, Dave, what teams you do see right now that you can turn around in all 4 sports by making the right moves and also free agency, but quickly, 2 or 3 years if you make the right moves.
It's interesting. You know what word is thrown around? I mean, I can't believe how much overuse this word gets is dynasty.
Yeah, it's not.
People are already asking whether OKC is going to be a dynasty.
No.
As you said, 7 years in a row now, a different team has won the NBA championship. And yet they want to declare OKC a dynasty. Now, are they set up to have a long run?
Yes.
Maybe, but can you guarantee that? By no means whatsoever. Unloading Paul George turned out to be just a very fortuitous move for the Oklahoma City Thunder, as they got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and other considerations in that deal. So sometimes it's addition by subtraction. Everybody's looking to land a superstar, as they were with Houston getting Kevin Durant, and the Heat kind of got hosed out of that deal. And you were wondering, well, wow, I mean, with Halliburton going down, and this was predicted. In fact, I'll be out on the courts tonight playing the Alzheimer's Cup tennis match with my buddy Dr. Jerry Perlmutter, who's a podiatrist. And we were talking about this on Thursday. I was saying, hey, what about Halliburton tonight? What do you think?
Yeah.
With the calf strain. And he said, you know what you really have to watch out for?
Wow.
And talk about Nostradamus. He said, when you have this kind of injury, you really have to worry about an Achilles injury taking place.
Wow.
So he plays that game on Thursday night. He plays well enough. He doesn't have to go to distance because they're blowing him out. So everything looks good. And then he comes back in the next game and tears his Achilles.
Sad.
And you're looking at the Eastern Conference and thinking, okay, so you have Tatum out for Boston.
Yeah.
You're going to have Halliburton, if it's as severe as people have indicated early on. We don't know yet, I guess, the complete story, but that's a season, ending injury for Halliburton. Won't be back next year if he tore his Achilles to the degree that it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
And now, look, the Eastern Conference is wide open, so if the Heat land Durant, that makes them a contender.
Yeah.
And yet they weren't willing to give up what Houston was looking for. They offered him a series of schmink, players that Houston or that Phoenix wasn't interested in.
No.
And Houston ends up with them. But, wow, how wide open is the East? If you have to figure the Cavs come back strongly. The Knicks would have to be thinking that they're
they
had disarray.
Well, you got Boston is not going to be the same.
It became wide open.
Yeah.
It became wide open with that injury last night.
Yep, Boston's not going to be the same. Pacers not going to be the same. It's going to be Cleveland and possibly see what the Knicks do. But it's interesting. Like you said, this is why they play the games. And like I said, I always do believe in sometimes way crazy things happen. 400,000 people at the parade yesterday, and they bump into your neighbor. And again, you were around when the Panthers started it all in '93, which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Deep, unbelievable. We always appreciate your time.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I was at the track yesterday. I got my clock clean, so I want to tell you that. No long shots yesterday. Bad day, but I did get an $18 cheeseburger at 10 Palms, which wasn't bad.
I hope it came with fries.
It did, but it's bikini season, so I can't have fries.
Yeah, that's right. You got to worry about that beach.
Hey, I heard I had Luby on, so I don't know if I can say this on the radio. I'll talk to you off the radio. I heard he's got some good news in his life too, so I was happy to hear that.
Oh yeah, no, the Bambino is coming, Baby Lubitz. He's made this very public. So
okay, I didn't know if I could, but yeah, he told me.
At -135 on a board. So
wow, yeah. So I'm going to put him. I didn't put him because of that. I have 35 people in my will. I put him at 35. I got you at 17, but I did put Louis now that I know he's going to have a kid. So I put him at 35. Always good talking to you, my buddy. Yeah. Keep in touch.
A pleasure, my friend.
Love you.
All right, brother.
It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. And you're saying, man, Monday is anything to bet? Not really. I mean, there's some baseball. Get out of here. We're laying it down tonight. We're laying it down. We're going with Texas tonight and Seattle. We got something for you guys. Always can't leave you empty-handed. We're like House of Trick or Treat. We're not going to open the door and not give you anything. Got to give you something. We'll give you Seattle, and we'll give you the Texas Rangers today. Mets and Braves. Watch that game. Little Fugazi. Mets 27-10 home, and they're underdogs. Could be a suck it. You might be saying, oh, maybe a little lean toward the Braves based on the line. But Seattle is where we do like, and then on the other side, we like the Texas Rangers. I am the Greek. Thanks for always listening to the Greek Zone. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Jason Weiser, 561-689-8180. You get into an accident, it's not a good thing, and you got a lot of questions, and you want to get back on the road. Jason can help you with all those things. He has a great team. Call him today at 561-689-8180. Don't forget, there's another chance for you to win a keyword that comes at you with our boy Rover. And then it's the News Junkies for the conclusion of Real Radio. You guys have a great afternoon. Dom, see you sooner than later.
All right, Jimmy, you have a good afternoon.
You too. We'll be back. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.